Right now, there's not a single thing I can't do.
Eat. What's up, y'all? What's this? Nigga Rose. Started this. What's good, y'all? So, another response to a response. I was recording the video. I figured, hey, I might as well stream at the same time, be double productive, because why not? Not doing shit else. Let's see. Dead. All right. So basically, I was in the middle of responding to Christian's video. He made a response video to my response video that I posted yesterday, talking about both videos that were initial response to my rant videos that I made 5 months ago, mind you. But basically, I was saying before I started the stream that I disagreed with the community not being the reason why the game is dead. Wrong channel. And I absolutely think that the community is like hugely at fault here. I don't think there's any other way to go around it outside of just saying the community is absolutely at fault. I also responded to the other stuff, but you'll see it in the video. So we're just gonna keep reacting to it, and then you know, I wanted to hear live thoughts. That's why I went live. I wanted to hear y'all perspective on it because I think the community is the reason why the game died as fast as it did. I think with the lack of content and direction the game was going, it was gonna die eventually. But I think the community speed run that shit. I think a lot of the stuff that people found and were doing online sped run the downfall of this game. So let's continue with the video though.
Right. So as you see, like early on, 10 months ago, he was doing informative content and speculative content, which I do as well, more on the game mechanic side. But let's just concentrate on Kaizen right here. So leaked movie costumes, okay. 15 minutes of exclusive Sparking Zero gameplay, okay. Exclusive this, exclusive that, guides, okay. This creator tips will help you blow up. All of these content pieces are informative or speculative. This is what ends up happening. Watch this, okay. So as we go up, he posts this video right here. You are the problem. Okay?
All right, that was the first one I made, right?
9 months ago, and it blows up 36,000 views, right? Now, if you're not a content creator,
it's good. Cam, welcome.
This is a dopamine hit. You get 36,000 views on a video. You get a bunch of comments. Okay?
No, for sure. You definitely feel. I definitely felt it. Okay? I was like, oh my god, I'm gold.
And as you saw 2 videos later, you are the solution. Okay,
so right. You are the problem. So I gave him a problem, and then I gave them a solution. Right. Okay.
Is a smart guy, guys. He's
trying appreciate it.
He wants recognition. That's why he keeps mentioning the damn clan battles. Okay, the clan battles were very niche, Kaizen Kuma. Okay, not everyone played the clan battles, but a lot of people watched your rants. Therefore, now your rants own you. Okay, the perception is that you are the rant guy. Okay?
That's fair.
And that's what happens when you post content like this and it blows up. That's why you have to be kind of careful what you post. Okay. So let's go into this video real quick. And let's see.
I gotta say right now in the video, if you are the player who is hopping online,
playing
UI every match, go Jetas, you are a dirtbag.
You absolutely adore.
You are a Sherm.
Yep.
And so truthfully, I hope these characters would get fixed. But I also know that's not the dev's vision, and I wouldn't necessarily want that because then it wouldn't be Tenkaichi anymore. It wouldn't be.
So there you go. So see, you're shifting blame to the player base at this point, right?
Well, it is the player base. That's absolutely the player base.
36,000. You're critiquing the.
Look, I see where this is going, and I know exactly what and why he came back to it. Again, the rants weren't me being repetitive. They see it as negativity because they don't agree with the take. It's not negativity. I absolutely agree. The reason why the rant did well, I feel like, is because it was a reflection of what majority of the player base that bought the game was feeling. I don't think it did well just because it was negativity. Again, I came home and I recorded on a whim. And again, you could argue that negativity is easily more, it's easier to blow up off of negativity, but I didn't make this rant video with the objective to blow up. I had no idea it was going to do well. I think it did well because what I was saying was a active reflection of what the normal person who is playing this video game was feeling like. I don't think it's negativity. I think you guys think and feel like it's negativity because you don't agree that the player should not do certain things on an online video game. Which, what's good, Ron? I feel like doesn't make sense if you want a game to live long term. If you want a game to live long term, you're gonna act a certain way so that everybody is enjoying themselves in the space. You know a character's busted. You know that man Gogeta is cracked. You know that man has a 99% win rate. So if you choose to play that same character online, and then as a result, 99% of the player base follow suit, you can't be confused as to how a game is dying off when there's no variety. You also can't blame the devs when there's 100+ characters. Again, that's a choice. That's an absolute choice.
The player base. So now you're the player base critiquing guy. So okay,
That's me, absolutely. I was the player base critiquing guy,
view comes from,
which is fair.
just from that alone, right there. Okay,
Which is fair,
and then to make matters even worse, right? So you posted that video, blows up,
right?
and okay, at that point, you could have had the discipline of saying, okay, I had one rant,
And I'm gonna leave it
I
alone.
don't want to be the rant guy. I don't want my content to be so negative all the time or have to keep up that negativity to grow. So
Right.
let me kind of balance it out. And you attempted
Okay.
to do that. Okay, you posted another video. It's a guide, but it only got 1.5K. So as a creator, you're like comparing, okay, 1.5K, 36K, not quite there, right?
Right.
So let's try it.
And then again, to respond to that, it wasn't the lack of discipline. Because I can see where you're saying, like, oh, you should have just stayed here and not gone back there. My plan, to be completely transparent, has always been guides. My plan has always, since before the game even dropped, my plan for gaming has been to be deep in the community. My plan has always been community first, my enjoyment second. Always. And I just had a talk with Senju the other day on why that's bad, why you should put yourself first with your content and put the community second, because then you're going to wind up in a box, just like Christian said. But that wasn't my mentality at the time. You have to live and learn, respectively. I didn't think that way at the time. But I didn't make the rant videos because the videos didn't do well, because I didn't care at the time. I mean, yeah, it sucks. Like, damn, I didn't get 30K. Damn, it didn't pop off. But I still taught 1.5K people. It still did decent. It didn't do 30K, but I wasn't really feeling that bad about it, because my goal has always been to just teach people and then talk about what's happening in the community and to shine a light on what's happening right now. Not because I didn't get clicks, not because I wanted more viewpoints, not because I wanted to stand out and be on the algorithm, but because of that. All right.
Let's try a positive version of the content that I did before. So you attempted that 3.2K.
Right, I did.
6K though, right? So that's the problem with being a creator too. It's like you're attempting to get those dopamine hits. Once you get 36K, 2K is not gonna satisfy you. You want that 36K.
You do, absolutely. And I'm not denying that either. It sucks to not hit 30K off of a guide, especially when people say they want to get better at a game. But again, that was not my main reason to going back to rants.
And you post another type follow up to that video. Are you the problem? I see that, and that's why I got annoyed, because it's like, okay, you're critiquing other creators for being repetitive, but you're doing it right here. You're negativity farming right here.
And I disagree with that take. I would argue that I'm not negativity farming. I would argue what I'm talking about is a reflection of the active community we were in at the time. I'm talking about what's right in front of me. I'm not talking about some grand topic far, far away. I'm not talking about another outside community. I'm asking players to look at how they're playing on the game that they're complaining about. Because people were hopping online and complaining about the characters while also hopping online and playing with the same characters they're complaining with. So again, that was me looking at the bigger picture and saying, yo, maybe you're the problem. This was me trying to open people's eyes and say, all right, I've seen this happen on Storm 4. I've seen this happen in the Storm community. I've seen people talk about fixing communities or talk about how bad the game is or this, and that. They talk about nothing in the Storm community but building it up, how to work together, how to do this and that. But the second you try to do anything that's against what they want as an objective, they don't want to hear it. So this is my version of saying, yo, I hear y'all complaining a lot about Broly. I've seen y'all niggas do nothing on stream but complain about Broly. I've seen the Twitter clips. Every second on Twitter, it was nothing but, oh my God, this is crazy. This is meta. I don't like it. And then I would go and check their live streams and they're playing the exact same character, the exact same way they just complained about. So are you the problem or are the devs the problem? That's where I made that video.
First video was negative, it blew up, and now you just
It wasn't to negative farm. It wasn't to go back. I understand the perspective from an outside view, but it wasn't to recapture that flame. It wasn't to, oh, let me see if I can get back to 30K if I make another rant. It's because when I made all these positive different videos, every time I would hop on Twitter, every time I would hop on the algorithm, I would keep seeing the same shit. I would see people complain about the same thing they're doing. So I came up with the Are You the Problem video. That's where that came from.
That lightning again, okay? But it didn't quite happen for you. I mean, it got 12K. That's really nice, but it's not the 36K though. You get what I'm saying? And I know as a
and true, it sucks. But again, that was never my original goal. I cared more about the community than I did about my views.
May feel like I'm being condescending or contradictory, but that's
all right. So as you see, like there's a general theme of your videos just being policing behavior from the player base, but not really focusing on the main issue, which was Bandai just not properly balancing their game.
I disagree with that. I still disagree with that. I think at the beginning of the game, it was easy to play stupid, but you didn't have to. And I know this for an absolute fact because I played other content creators that played neutral. Me and Ashura 6 did sets for days, and it was the most fun. Like, I love playing Ashura 6 till this day. If y'all don't know who that is, y'all can go check out his channel. I'm pretty sure I got him on here. Right here, your boy. If y'all don't know, self-plug, I'm plugging him in. He makes content. Very dope stuff. But when Sparking Zero first came out, we were going at it back and forth. And there were plenty of other people in my Discord as well that played neutral that made the game fun. None of them played with exploits. None of them played with top tier characters. Did they play Jiren every once in a while? Yeah, my man's pulled out Jiren. And every once in a while, I pulled out UI Goku. But we didn't do that every single game. We didn't sit there for like 20, 30 minutes playing nothing but top tier characters because we wanted to win that much. So you can't really say that it's Bandai's fault that the game didn't have that much variety enough for you to not play away when clearly the options there, y'all just weren't picking it. So that's not the dev's fault. That's your fault.
But you don't have to. It may feel like
the options there, you just weren't picking
see,
it.
Like there's a general theme of your videos just being policing behavior.
You just didn't do
the player base, but not really focusing on the main issue, which was.
So we really disagree with that
too. Like you kind of criticize creators for being negative and pushing negativity, but bro, why I deleted a long rant? Zero dorks plan. Okay, let's see.
I am proud of that one. I don't care.
Long rant 2, the second version of this video. Okay,
right.
The hate is being forced. The truth. The video with the same similar thumbnail. Like, bro, come on, bro. You have no room to criticize any creators, bro. You're just as repetitive as everyone you're criticizing. Pure proof you are a dork. Okay, like, bro, come on, bro. Like, you're calling people dorks in your thumbnails. Most players just suck. Okay, and this is the thing. This is what I say. The negativity starts to own you. It's like you tried the clan battles thing. Clan battles explains it only gets 1,000 views because now the audience you built just wants you for your rants. Okay, so you kind of just shoehorned yourself into community critique guy, and now you can't get out of it. And that's the problem with being old.
And that part is fair. When you put out a certain, despite my intentions, despite like what my plan is with the content, when you do make a certain amount of content, it becomes that. And we've seen that, and I should have known better because I've seen that already with Storm. If you make yourself a Storm guy, good luck getting out. Good luck getting out of that box because now you're just a Storm player. And we've seen countless Storm players and content creators drop YouTube because the second they post anything that's not Storm, no one wants to support it. So that's fair. But on the other hand, in terms of the clan battle system, it didn't just work It didn't just not work because, well, you're the negative guy and nobody wants to support it because now you're not in the algorithm for it. Because it clearly reached a very high point in Twitter. And Twitter's not YouTube, they're not even the same, but a lot of the Spark and Zero community at the time was majority on Twitter. So easily it was shared, I would argue, more on Twitter than it would have on YouTube to begin with. But at this point of the stage, 5 months in, the game was already dead to the point where, again, we would have to beg people to participate. Nobody wanted to participate. And again, I don't really think like this. Definitely, absolutely, he's right about that. No one wants to hear all this shit. So you come with rant, and then you say, all right, let me do something positive to help. They're like, we want the rants. I've even had people in my comment section say, hey, man, where's the rant? What happened? I see you doing other good stuff now. Where's the rants? I missed the rants. And I'm like, okay, I'm not the rant guy. So he makes sense on that. That's a valid, constructive critique, which I appreciate. That made sense. Right? But again, whether I did the rants or not, at this point of the game, nobody really wanted to play it. It was dying out to the point where people, even without my input, wouldn't really be on Spark and Zero. It was a dying breed. It was cooked at that point. And again, whose fault is that? Because even without the rants, you take my entire existence out of Spark and Zero, people would have still been doing what they were doing regardless. Y'all would have still been playing fusions. And what made it worse is that whenever they patched something, you guys found the next stupid thing. So again, and I've said this before, casuals make up the majority of a player base. It doesn't matter how important, competitive, or comp people think they are. The majority of a player base is casuals. So if a casual gets on a game and he wants to play Krillin, he wants to play a regular character, he wants to play Gohan, he wants to play Trunks, I've said this countless times, and he hops online and he can't escape. He get on ranked, nothing but UI. He get on player badge, nothing but UI. He get on tournament, nothing but UI. You're going to drop the game. You don't want to play anymore. So even if they patch something and even if they make it more valuable to hop online, what does it make sense when the only thing that's changing is the character? Now it's not UI, now it's Kefla. You get on rank, nothing but Kefla. You get on tournament, nothing but Kefla. I'm going to just stop playing the game. Now, me as a content creator and somebody who continuously enjoys the game, I'm not going to drop it, but majority of the player base is going to drop the game. And that's what happened 5 months into Spark and Zero. So it was a combination of both. I shoehorned myself, as he said, into a box where the algorithm didn't really push the video because it wasn't a rant. But at the same time, regardless of my position in the community, 5 months in, no matter what I was doing, the game was not doing well, bro. People were not making that much content. People did not want to play. They didn't want to play Spark and Zero. So that's why this didn't go anywhere. They didn't want to play. So let's continue into his point.
Overly negative to grow. It's just like it starts to own you. And that's something that I try to not do on my channel. That's why I really like my channel. I really like my content. Is because the way I built it is like I don't have to be negative to grow. I could just post informative content and people are there for my takes on gameplay and speculation on changes to gameplay. Like for example, let's go to my channel, right? Because I do have negative videos. Like let's go to my early videos because you made a claim just to show that I'm not special and I go through it too. See, my first video that I ever posted, Cheezers did not kill Sparking Zero, okay? And that's actually a response to one of your takes, but I just didn't mention you by name. But the take of, okay, Cheezers being the problem, the player base being the problem. I answered that 6 months ago with this video, my first ever video. Cheezers did not kill Sparking Zero. And it got 1.5 thousand views off rip when I was unknown. No one knew who I was, okay? This was the first video that kind of showed me, okay, I could be here for my takes. I have takes that people actually like. I'll say this.
Yep.
The Cheezers only play that way because
what is that?
Because the devs.
No, no, that's delusional. I want to debate him so bad. That is delusional. No. You can't say I choose and then say because of you. When you make a choice, it is solely because you have the decision to do so. You cannot use someone as an outside influence for a decision that you make. That's not a choice anymore. That's influence. You can't say that someone chooses to do something because somebody else. That's not a choice at that point. That's delusional. No, I want to debate this man so bad now. That's
Basically
crazy
allowed all this
statements.
cheese in the game.
No, that's delusional. That's
That's my
very delusional.
first ever
Very delusional.
speaking video. Okay, that's the first video that got me on this Sparking Zero train. Okay, and as you
That's
saw, I
crazy
was very
talk.
clear
What?
and very
I've never heard
consistent.
this.
Up to this point, I still believe that is the devs' fault. It's not.
This is
devs'
crazy
fault.
talk. What do you
Their game is
mean?
that way because the game is in a such low
This is
quality
crazy talk.
state that they're allowed to do so. Okay, that's why when you see
Oh, okay. So by that logic, because you're allowed to do it, that means you should? And that's the same wall I always bump into with the debate when it comes to because it's there, I should do it. And then I always use extreme measures like, okay, so if a gun is there, that means you should pick it up and shoot somebody? No, because your conscience tells you that's not the right thing to do. And the right thing to do in a video game is subjective, but to an extreme measure where people are dropping the game, clearly you're doing something wrong. Clearly, if somebody's complaining about something enough for a majority of people to speak up about it, you're doing something wrong, bro. Something gotta be wrong in your judgment. Clearly, your playstyle gotta be something wrong. If Unzad can hop online and everybody talk about infinite key blast loop, and that's the way he's winning majority of his matches, and this man spawned an entire community worth of people saying, what the fuck is this? This has to be out the game. You're doing something wrong, bro. If enough people have to speak up about it, it's wrong, clearly. So how are we going to use that same logic and then say, but it's not my fault for doing it, it was there? Bruh. That's a choice. Oh, I hate these debates.
now there's barely any cheese.
I hate these debates.
Game is because the game actually got polished and it's actually a better game. So now, we can
So
actually
now-
play the game as it was intended to be played.
But the problem with that is now it's too late. The same players who say, well, now it's fixed, now we can all have fun, it's too late for y'all, bro, because now the same players that used to play with a cheesy playstyle have dropped the game because they can't play cheesy anymore. The people who complained about it don't want to play because they've already had, they're tired. They don't want to come back to the game. They're already drained. The same excitement they have is dead because y'all killed it. So now the game is just dead. The only people who are left are the people who are obsessed with windscreens. That's it. Or the people who are so passionate about Dragon Ball, they're willing to go through that whole thing and still stay. But that's not 90% of the community. You're talking about a very specific case set of person who's willing to stay after you guys complete this cycle. And this is the same cycle that happens from game to game to game. And I'm just very confused as how people don't see that. Now the game is passed, sure. Now we can all play balanced. But again, your average UI player ain't playing Sparking Zero. He can't play cheese anymore. He's already dropped the game. That man on Demon Slayer now. That man's running it up with Guilme. He's playing the next brain dead character. So now we're left with a game that nobody wants to play because people couldn't just play neutral because the option is there, but I didn't want to do it because the devs let me have it. And again, it's subjective to the devs being the problem because no matter how many times they fixed Sparking Zero, you guys kept finding broken stuff to do anyway. They patched infinites within literally 1 or 2 days. Somebody found a way to do infinite anyway. So y'all are fighting the devs. Do we want the devs to help or do we not want the devs to help? It sounds like you guys are hell-bent on having the game the way you want so that you guys can have the easiest way to win. And again, I know it sounds like me policing people, like who am I to say you shouldn't or should be able to play this game in a certain way, but it makes sense for me to say it this way because if you want a game to live long-term, then you would be supporting a way that everybody can hop online and have a good time. I wasn't having a good time, and most of y'all weren't having a good time because y'all made the rant videos just like I did. Y'all made the complain videos and Twitter posts just like I did. So clearly, we're all not having a good time. What do we do about it? I was just the one that spoke up and talked about it because that's what we are actively going through at the time. That's where the rants came from.
All right, but let's watch a little bit more of the video to see what
I'm
other
ash.
critiques he has that we could address.
And some people believe it. Some people will dead click the video and respond.
That was crazy talk. I gotta DM this man. I gotta find Christian. That was crazy talk. That was crazy talk.
Again, they're not agreeing with me that it's not about you, bro. I know that's hard to believe. That's probably hard to believe for you, but it's not about you, bro. It's about the devs, okay? It's about the devs.
I
I'm
don't.
critiquing the devs. Now,
I
you think
disagree
it's
with
player
that.
base cool. If that's your opinion, that's your opinion.
Totally
I
agree
think
with
it's
that.
incorrect, but that's your opinion. Okay, I'm focusing the blame on the devs. You are not a part of that.
Is
I totally
Kaizen
disagree
Kuma
with
is a dick rider
Now
for me?
you are the vehicle for me to present that problem and that argument, right? Because bro, we're content creators. Like putting your name up there with a little bit of controversy, yes, it gets clicked, but clips. But the main point of the argument is
Nah. And my point to that was why I got to be the vehicle. Because I know I wasn't the only person ranting. I know it was the biggest one at the time. But again, the only reason why I responded so annoyingly and aggressively is because why did y'all wait so long? I don't mind being the vehicle. This is great content. This is great takes. It's a video game, like he said. You can go back and forth. I don't have a problem with that. I've debated worse debates with Storm Dorks. I've had that issue. This isn't even that bad. He had a respectful, positive take. My problem was why are we waiting till August 12th for things I said 4 months ago when I'm already moving on to different and better stuff? That's where my problem came from. And again, I know you're only responding to Helen's video, but why are you waiting till Helen said something? You should have and could have, especially with the good takes that you've had so far, said something sooner. And I disagree further because, again, Helen's takes mostly are belligerent things from somebody who doesn't even make regular Spark and Zero content in the space that he was productive in. Everything he critiqued me for, he did and worse. Second of all, at least Christian is like productive. He's not targeting me. And I can clearly see that because I said that in my live stream yesterday because he does this regularly. He's a regular, like he's consistent. I'm not the only content creator he's ever talked about, but I can't really say that for Helen because again, this is somebody who's not, they're not consistent. He doesn't upload on a regular basis. He has no real structure and he just came left field out of nowhere with the Kaizen video. So it's like, where the fuck did any of this come from? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Go back to the rant.
blame on the devs.
So that's where that came
You
from.
are not a part of that.
Is Kaizen Kuma is a dick rider
Now
for me?
you are the vehicle for me to present that problem and that argument, right? Because bro, we're content creators. Like putting your name up there with a little bit of controversy.
I just want to know why y'all waited so long. That's what I want to know.
Clips, but the main point of the argument is that devs are the issue, okay? And if you want to be a content creator, don't let people like Kaizen Kuma here who want to police content and tell you that you're uncreative if you do gameplay with a mic content, which is the content that he makes. Screw that. Don't listen to him and start talking on a mic because by nature of you being different, your content will be diverse, right? That's why Kaizen Kuma focuses on the community. I focus more on like gameplay and speculation and more critiquing Bandai side. Okay, we're different people, so our content is diverse by that argument.
And when in my own rants, multiple times I've said the company is not clear, bro. I've bashed the company myself.
Let me tell you. Let me see the comments. Let me tell you right now. All this Christian does is complain, so he can't even say that, which is not true. If you go to my content, I try to keep a balance between complaints about the current state of the game and actually informational content on the game. In fact, if you go to my page, my best video, and I'm very proud of this, my best video is not a rant. My best video is actually a guide that I made. This is my best video. Z-Ranks gatekeep these neutral strategies. It's a guide for beginner players, especially during a time where no one was teaching people how to play Sparking Zero. The game has changed so much. You can't even go to training mode and get the proper information on how to play this game. So I made this guide for beginners and people who want to get into this game. And I made this a month ago when we got the new patch. And I'm super proud that that is my best and most liked video because it's not a negative video. It's a guide. It's informational content. So if you want to criticize me for complaining about the game and doing nothing about it, you don't have the ammo to do so because my best and most viewed video is actually a guide for the community.
Here again with another video, and
I'm
today
very proud of that
I got
fact.
a fundamental neutral guide. The last one
So here I just go into all the fundamentals of Sparking Zero and how to play it at the Z rank level, basically. So I'm very proud of that right there. Okay.
What we were promised. Not. That was my point. But they ignore that. We go over that.
and we try to flip the narrative and make it sound like, oh, I just love Bandai so much. that's my masters. I just love Bandai. I gotta get me some Bandai. I've bashed Bandai so many times, bro. I still bash them to this day. Right. So that's basically the video. Is hate farming productive for Sparkins here, right? Because we're gonna go through the whole.
So you just said that's basically the video, and you didn't even get into the talking segment. So that's just basically the video. I'm just gonna say what your video was, and I'm not gonna present evidence at all. I'm just gonna say, yeah, that's what he meant by this video, and we're gonna go through the video, but not actually go through the video.
Attack.
Okay.
And answer the stuff. So is our rant?
That's a fair point.
Hate farming videos productive? Absolutely not. It's not productive unless you're willing to do something about it.
Okay.
Okay, so you're saying hate farming is not productive. But bro, as I mentioned in my video, if you actually watch my video, a lot of the stuff that was getting clicks and that was being, hate farmed essentially got fixed in the game. So it is productive. Like the game has changed according to the hate farm content. That's why perception got nerfed. That's why, neutral key blast spam got nerfed. That's why a lot of the stuff in the game that people were complaining about got changed. It was because of hate farm content that you're basically criticizing. So I disagree with that statement also. For example, there's people that were criticizing the unbalance in singles. That got changed this patch, okay? For example, Strictly Z was complaining about that months ago, and they finally kind of improved that, and now you can use more characters in singles, which was one of your main complaints 6 months ago. Like, you wouldn't stop talking about people picking fusions and UI Goku.
That's a
Now
fact.
you see less of that because of these changes, okay? And they changed that because of the hate farm content, guys.
That's a fact. But my main counter to that, and he's absolutely right, is again, as I was saying, people just do the next best thing, which is now people pick characters that get health back and transform. So again, we're stuck in a cycle where we make content complaining about stuff that's in the game that we don't like. The devs go, all right, bro, you guys are right. We'll fix it. And then within a day or two, you guys do something else that's absolutely stupid. When from the jump, we could have just played neutral. It seems like so much more work to me to find an exploit to play ridiculous, to like guarantee a win, than to just have fun and play somebody you like. I don't have the time to figure out what characters get health back when I transform, when I can just play Gohan because I like him from the show. That just makes more sense to me. That just makes more sense to me. And I don't see why that point isn't really seen. Like, yeah, the majority of the complaints were patched because of the videos and all the stuff that we put out. Yeah, true. And it took them a long ass time to do it. But one, it's too late because now nobody wants to play the game because all you played were these annoying play styles that you guys couldn't put down. And two, because once they fix one thing, you guys just find the next. So is it really ever fixed? Was it really ever fixed? And you could say, well, every game goes through that. What you're talking about is something that every video game has. But I use Star Wars as a main example every single time I talk about communities and communities that support their game, and not only support their game, but put out a positive environment with rules, regulations, and things so that when you do play events or when you play in a certain specific area, it's not wild. Dudes in Star Wars know what's broken. I haven't had that debate. I mean, the only thing I've ever debated was hook swinging. Until this day, I think hook swinging is absolutely ridiculous, but everything else, it's usually straight. It's usually straight. And the community is thriving because of it. And whenever something in Star Wars happens, it blows up because there's never this back and forth over what's busted, what's broken. Dudes know Darth Vader don't need cards in the duel, so it's banned. Why am I debating with you why Darth Vader should have cards? Should the devs take Darth Vader's cards? No. Just don't use it. Just because it's there doesn't mean you have to use it. And that's literally always and has forever been my point. Just because it's in the game doesn't mean you have to use it. You don't see the Star Wars Battlefront 2 people sending emails to or making rant videos on why Darth Vader shouldn't have cards in the game because he can choke even though he's blocking. They just don't do it. We all know it's there. We all know it's stupid. But to keep the duel fair, I just won't do it. And everybody understands that and they have a good time. That's it. That's it. That's the end of the debate. That's it. Everybody has fun. But here in the anime game space, particularly, for some reason, that's not understood. Well, because it's there, that means I should use it. And then if you're not going to use it, then that's your fault. Then you're just going to lose. And in worse settings where both people agree to use said tactics, it just becomes a game of boring gameplay, which we all saw with the androids, of people just using one exploit after the next. And whoever wins is whoever can do the exploit better. So you guys aren't having fun anyway, even if we both agree to use said exploit. So it's just not fun in general. I don't see why we don't just get rid of it entirely. It just creates this infinite cycle of why didn't we just agree to ban it in the first place instead of torturing ourselves when we all know it's not fun to begin with. That's just my main point.
I completely disagree with that statement. I think you're just incorrect. Okay.
It's not worth it.
It's just not worth the hassle.
And like, we're not the devs. Like, what can we do? We can't change.
Just don't do it. That's it. Just don't do it.
As far as changes are concerned, and just wait for Bandai to listen and change those things. Okay, that's the only thing we could do.
That's just don't do it, man.
Go to the community and change things.
Then
that's cool, but if the game is not in a good state, as you saw when you tried to do the clan battles, then the player base is just not gonna be there to consume that community.
Nah, see, but at the same time, why is the player base not there? Because of the same stuff that as a community we could have came together and stopped, bro. That's that simple. In my opinion, is that simple. If together we came together as a community, set rules that make sense. UI's retarded. We all know UI has been dumb for years. Ban infinite key, right? Ban certain things. Infinites in any game make no sense. That obviously should be common sense to anybody. If an infinite is in the game, then it should be banned because then that gets rid of neutral. Neutral is the foundation of how I'm able to punish you, predict your movements, and get out and reset the game so we both have a chance to fight each other. If you have an infinite and I can't attack you, my health bar is going out the window regardless. So my choices are gone. I don't have a choice. If I make a mistake, I'm dead. If I'm not dead, my health is low enough to where I might as well be. These are just simple things that you can observe and say, all right, maybe these are things we should ban, tweak, stop from happening so that in competitive settings, or forget the competitive, in casual settings, we can have these things in place so that at the end of the day, everybody can have fun because that's what we came on the game to do anyway. So it shouldn't matter why we have to play a certain matter so much because if everybody is claiming to have fun, then why is it that big of a deal to win? That's always been my debate. If the game is just a game, why do we have to win so badly? That's been my debate since Storm. You guys all sit here and pretend like, oh, it's just a game, it's not that serious. Then why do you have to play with this certain character? Why is it that big of a deal for me to take something from you if it doesn't matter anyway? Y'all shouldn't be dying on hills over infinites. Y'all shouldn't be dying over hills over why UI should be a banned character if you're just playing for fun. There's 100+ characters. Who cares? You just play the next character. But nah, y'all need this mechanic in order to win. So we fight against it and then we pretend like it's the devs' fault because it shouldn't be broken in the first place. That's what I feel like.
Because the game is not in a good state. They don't want to play the game until it is in a good state. And it might be too late, honestly.
We all know the game could use more content. But what I'm not doing is using the hate negativity and sitting back. What I did do, however, is make a group with fellow content creators. What I did do, however, is co-create a content creator tournament to boost everything.
And again, that's my whole point of I did something about it. And I understand from Christian's point why he didn't do anything because he just explained himself that it doesn't make sense in his brain to go to the community and fix things when the devs are the ones with the real power. And that is, to a limited perspective, in my opinion, very true. We as players can only do so much unless you're a modder and you can literally like tweak and fix the game. But come on, who's doing all that, bro? At a certain point, who's doing all that? But at the same time, I literally just gave an example where I've been in a community where people will limit certain things, certain playstyles, certain abilities so that it's fair on everybody's end. You can't complain that you lost to Vader if he has no cards because he's the same like amount of balance as everybody else in the roster. You can't do that. So I can't complain about UI Goku if I limit certain things because now he's at the same level of the roster. But the problem with UI Goku is up until now, as a fundamental character, he's made no sense. He can dodge on the floor. He has key infinites. The character does crazy damage. He makes no sense. So again, in a skill-based setting, and also in a casual setting, it would make no sense to allow a character that requires damn near 0 IQ to use when there's other characters as options and we're all coming together to have a good time. And if you don't care about the game that much and you just want to have a good time, like everybody claims, like it's just fun for a game, then it should be no problem for you to put the character down for a couple of matches and pick somebody else. And why am I in charge of that? Why do I have to say so? Because again, you have majority of the casual player base who agrees with the same standpoint. I don't want to come home and play nothing but UI Goku, bro. I'm tired of that shit. And that's where the rant videos came from. We're tired of it. We want to see variety. We have 100 plus characters. Why am I only seeing 10? That doesn't make sense to me. Unless you guys are okay and you're comfortable with playing the same 10 characters because it makes you feel superior. And that's when it comes down to, again, is that the developer's fault or is that a choice that you guys make continuously in order to put the game in the state that it's in? That's my standpoint.
What I did do, however, is make to help the community, right?
All right, so there's no point listening to this because he already explained that.
Cool, but the problem is, what blew you up was the rants, bro. Like, you getting 30,000 on a rant, then you do another one and a follow-up and a discussion about the rant and another one, and then you start to frame your thumbnails more negatively. Pure proof you are a dork. You're basically just giving evidence right here. Like, bro, you're just making negative content or negative. You're framing it in a negative way. Okay. So
and I disagree with that. What I'm doing is attacking. The reason why I called people dorks, and I still do, is because I'm attacking their frame, because that's how it feels like from a casual standpoint. We get punished for picking the roster, so I'm flipping the narrative, and I'm going to make you guys feel punished, or I'm going to make you feel a certain type of way, which clearly, because they feel attacked, they feel like they have to respond, they don't agree with the take. The point is to make you feel a certain type of way, because that's how we feel when we get online. My channel has always been protecting, or at least projecting, the casual standpoint. So yeah, I'm going to call you a dork. I'm going to highlight everything you do that's stupid, and I'm going to make you feel a certain type of way, because imagine how I feel every time I get off work, and I clock in, and I got to fight UI Goku because you don't want to see the loot screen. So yeah, I'm going to attack it. I'm going to call you a dork. I'm going to present it, and that's going to be the video. That has always been the foundation and compromise to why I format my videos in this manner. And in my perspective, it's not negative. It's a projection of what is happening in the community in real time. The gameplay is on the screen. You can see me go through my various different rants and expose and complain about the things that I'm talking about with pure proof as to why not only is it ridiculous, but in some cases, like he said, it's the developer's fault or their responsibility to fix stuff. And a lot of these rants, after I stopped making my first rant, the point of the video was to show you guys with proof that after, and I believe it was this video, I think it was, where I fought the Frieza dude. I could be wrong. I played this game as Let me see. It's whatever video I have the Frieza one in. But the bottom line is, with proof as to, like he said, well, it's the developer's fault to fix certain things. Okay, the developer fixed infinites. Why in literal 2 days after that was I fighting somebody who found a way to do it anyway? You're a dork. You're absolutely a dork. Because again, you guys are saying it's the developer's fault. The developer goes out of their way to fix it, and then you do it anyway. So whose fault is that? That's a choice. I'm at a standpoint where we're past blaming the developers because they did their part. Bandai should have put way more stuff in this game. We have no accessories. We have no maps. We got the bare bones. That's absolutely a fact. That's absolutely a fact. But when it comes to gameplay, when it comes to stability, when it comes to the mechanics that we were given, we didn't have to play in the way that majority of the player base did play. And when they did fix certain stuff, you guys still went and found a way to do it. And I believe this is the Frieza guy. This is it. Where I fought the dude and he just found a way anyway to keep doing Ki Blast Infinites from behind, even though they patched it so that you couldn't do that. So again, whose fault is that? And that's the entire rant narrative. It wasn't because I wanted to blow up off of rants. I didn't want to be the negative guy. In my perspective, My rants aren't negative. It's a projection of the exact community that we have been given. I'm just calling it out. You could argue rap is the same thing. Most people would say rap, especially from people who grew up in the hood. I mean, I'm not talking about people slanging dope and talking about bragging about shooting people. I'm talking about storyteller rappers like Common. What's his man's name? Brain fart. Like Kendrick. No, there's certain rappers who don't just thrive off of negativity. They story time rap. They'll tell you a reflection of what they've seen in their neighborhoods, right? So from my perspective, you guys could say, well, you're just talking about the negativity. The way you're structuring your videos from an outside standpoint is negative. True. But at the same time, it's not me trying to be negative. It's a projection of what we were dealing with at the time. This isn't me. Nothing I've said in any of my rants was a lie. Every single clip, every single video, every single point I've made was either proven with evidence on the screen at the time of me talking about the subject, or later proof that has been shown through a video, live stream, or something that shows you guys why I'm saying what I'm saying, why the community is the responsible, player base, and why we should be coming together as a collective to do better. That's what these were, and still are. That's it. That's it. And again, I don't think the rant videos did well. I mean, they did well for two reasons. Again, like you said, from the outside perspective, especially if you disagree with my take, then it's just negative because you don't agree with it from your standpoint and you feel like it's the dev's fault to begin with. So obviously, I'm just attacking the community. I'm just attacking the way people play. It's a negative standpoint from your perspective. But from my perspective, every rant video is just facts. All I'm doing is talking about facts, about the same reality that the majority of the casuals that come home to watch me and agree with me have to deal with. That's not a lie because y'all also have the same reality. And I wish Twitter wasn't so big because I could literally just scroll down and go down my Twitter feed back when people were complaining nonstop, because that's all it was, bro. On Twitter, on YouTube, on TikTok, all people did for the first 3 months of the game was complain about meta, complain about stupid playstyles, complain about how they would try to get on the game and have fun and they had to play with dorks. All I did was voice that opinion, show live clips, and make it known from my perspective, which most people agreed with, which is why it blew up. It's not just because it was negative. It's not just because it was funny. I mean, there's different elements to it. There's different elements to it. It was comedical. It was like, I don't talk like this half the time. Calling people dorks, making skits. Like half the shit I was doing was also from a content creator standpoint to make it entertaining. But the point still stands that what I was talking about is a reality. It's 1,000% a reality. It's the same thing that I did with the Naruto Storm rant. It's a reality. You get on the game and you deal with people that want to play the exact same characters over and over again. Back then, this is when Shino wasn't patched. Dudes got on the game over and over again and played nothing but Shino, talked about why that was their favorite character, and then later asked why the casual player base doesn't want to interact with the game. Because why would I want to interact with a game when I hop online and every single game I'm fighting the same character? It's not fun. It's not enjoyable. So of course I'm going to get off the game. Of course I'm going to have a negative viewpoint on the community because y'all don't know how to stop playing the same characters. That's common sense. That's common sense, bro. So that's what my rants were. Common sense. Me projecting my reality and talking about exactly what, as a casual player base, we have to deal with. I just was the person with a platform to come on YouTube and do it. That's it. That's all people picked. But that's it.
taking over the perception of you. Okay, you gotta realize, like, as a content creator, you are formulating your own brand, and by you putting all these thumbnails and all these, like, you're a dork.
They are dorks.
I am the fucking content police.
And I wasn't
All
trying to
that
be the
frame
content
yourself in a
police.
negative light.
That's just
That is
how
why-
that's how y'all perceived it. Y'all perceived it that way because you don't want me to address it. You don't want me to talk about it. You don't want me to control and create an environment where this stuff can't happen. Now, I'm not God, but I've said it clearly many times before, and I'll break it down slowly, and I'll break it in a manner that try to make sense in a way that everybody, no matter what you think of the game being the fault or the community being fault, can understand. And Mist, if you're in the chat, Hidden Mist, if you're here, brother, can you drop me that cycle post that you sent? And I can put it on the screen and I can literally talk about why that makes sense, why it keeps happening, and what I'm trying to do to stop it or try it. Because again, after this, I'm done. And I'm done because, one, I have another channel and I really, really miss my main channel. But two, because it's the same cycle no matter which game you go to and people just don't seem to see it. Right? I'm not content police, bro. And you guys perceive me that way because I came out of from where I was and I'm trying to shine a light on the way people play. My point has always been and always is, I don't care if you like UI Goku. I don't care if you like UI Goku. I don't care if you like androids. I don't care if you like Dr. Wheelo. Nobody's going to fault you for that, bro. What we are going to fault you for is hopping online and playing that same character nonstop. Why is that a problem? Why is that my fault? I spent $70. You shouldn't be able to tell me how to play the game. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. You bought the game, you get to play whoever you want. But now, you're the same person who's going to complain, and this always happens because they do. You're the same guy playing Dr. Wheelo, playing UI Goku, playing meta characters that's later on going to talk about why the game has no player base. You're also going to get annoyed every time you fight against the same people and they're going to be nothing but mirror matches. And I've seen it happen over and over again because that's literally the Storm community. It happens every single anime game. It happens every single anime game. We pick nothing but meta, the game dies, and then the only thing that's left is people who are doing mirror matches and not having fun because you're just playing guys who are better than one exploit at the other. So it matters, and I'm policing it, as you guys say, because I care about the game and I don't want the player base to leave. That's what my rants were trying to achieve. What these were doing is pointing fingers, pointing fingers at people and trying to make it known and shown as to why people keep leaving these games. Perfect. Hidden Mist sent the picture. All right. How do I save image? I'm gonna pull this up for y'all. And I want you, if Christian watches the video, I want you to look at this and hopefully we can get in the debate channel at some point anyway, but tell me if this makes sense in your opinion. If it don't make sense, it don't make sense. I can't force your brain to make it register, but I seriously look at this from a non-subjective view and tell me if this makes sense. Tell me if this isn't anime games. Read it. So we get a new game that drops. Everybody loves the game as they're learning. This is Sparking Zero. Week 1, early release day. Everybody has early copies. We're playing. We're having fun. Content creators come. Someone finds an overpowered gun, item, ability, character, whatever. You get 10,000 guides on the most overpowered class setup. So in Sparking Zero's case, that would be the best character online. This character's insane. Don't play UI Goku online. This is why this character should be banned. That's those videos, right? Then you get sweats, spam the overpowered thing to gain the easy advantage. That's ranked, that's player match, that's tournament. They were doing it. The game becomes use or lose. So now you have casuals. Again, like I said, the casuals who want to play Krillin, they want to play regular Goku, they want to play Gohan, they want to play Trunks. The entire Z, they want to play Z, like Piccolo. They want to play the Frieza, the coolers. Android 13. People who want to play the variety. Now it's like, well, if I hop online, I'm going to fight against this one thing, so I might as well join them because I'm tired of seeing the blue screens. It's boring. Because if I hop online and I play regular Goku, I already know the outcome because there's a 99% chance that this man's going to do whatever the fuck he wants, and it's going to be unbalanced to the point where I can't win regardless. And even if I do win, it's not going to be fun because I'm playing the same playstyle in the same way, so it's just not satisfying. So, I might as well pick it up and see what the hype is about. Then, I feel like there's a missing space here, but then developers patch this, right? So developers patch this. This is usually at the point of the lifespan where developers put out their first patch. Sweats find another cheese tactic to win. So they patch all the cheese characters, and then the next cheese character come out. Then casuals wanting to have fun quit. And that's what we started to get in the second month of the Sparking Zero player base. The numbers dropped massively because the game is use or lose sweat fest. So now the casuals aren't even playing anymore. They don't even want to like the characters anymore, right? And I've been a victim of this. I've picked up UI. After 3, 4, 5 games, I'm bored. I don't want to play. It's not fun anymore. But I can't go online and I can't enjoy myself because you guys can't put the character down. So people drop it, right? Now the sweats start to quit because they now have to fight the same people abusing the same tactics, which makes it fair. Then all the players move to the next game, and it happens again. Chat, is that not facts? Is this not facts? And this applies to every single game that has dropped since PS3. And it happens over and over again. And the only thing I was trying to do with my rants is put it into a perspective so y'all can understand this and stop it. I'm not trying to be the content police. I'm trying to be Trunks, bro. If they set that meta free, it'll be the end of all of us. No. That's all this was, bro. That's all this was. From a comedic standpoint, that's me making content. Y'all are dorks. I think if you're a part of the cycle and you take full accountability within the cycle and you enjoy the cycle, you're a dork. That's not going to change. But the reason why the rants did well is because the casual player base agrees. People agree. And it makes sense. It makes sense. But again, from Christian's standpoint, he doesn't agree because he doesn't agree with that take. And again, that's just a debate we're going to have if he wants to. But I'm honestly like, I want the debate, but at the same time, I'm tired of the debate because I've been having this debate for years. And I just don't understand how people don't understand that. It should be in your best interest as well as my best interest to control the way certain people play. Otherwise, nobody's going to want to play in a vast long term of a game. That should just be common sense. If there's 100+ characters in a video game, and every time I hop online, like shit, you guys want me to crack jokes about this and make it lore accurate, I'll get on Storm right now, and I guarantee you're going to see the exact characters that I call out. If I can get on a video game, no matter what time of day it is, and I can predict what's going to happen on my screen, why am I playing? Why would I get on a video game and torture myself and I can predict exactly who's going to be on my screen as soon as I push the PlayStation button? That's not fun. So from a community standpoint of if you want a game to last long term, it should make sense on why you should police certain things. Especially if you're in a competitive environment, especially if you want the game to last. You're damn skippy, I'm going to restrict UI. You're goddamn right, I'm going to ban UI because majority of the player base plays that already. So why would I then put them in a standpoint, in a position where as a community, we're supposed to be encouraging fun. We're supposed to be encouraging enjoyment. Why would I subject you to the same exact thing that you just spent the last 24 days playing when you're supposed to be safe here? That's all I'm saying.
People have a negative perception of you. Okay, so you have yourself to blame for that. Okay, don't blame us because you wanted to make 10 videos with negative thumbnails and 10 videos talking about community rants and stuff like that. You created that.
And that point is absolutely true.
And blame yourself, really.
When in hindsight, that's what y'all niggas do.
That's exactly what y'all do.
Really?
It's the same shit. This is what we do.
Really? Okay, let's pause it right here. So the first video that pops up as soon as you go to my page is an informative guide. Second video that shows up when you go to my page, Speedy versus OPAC, highlighting 2 other creators, okay, giving them the shout out and showing off how skilled they are. It's not about me. What they don't get about the community, the mainstream YouTubers, I'm showing the Sparking community to the mainstream YouTubers so we could give more light to us, the Sparking community, okay? None of this is me criticizing like you mentioned or negative in nature, okay? Bandai pads quarterly earnings with unfinished games. Placing the blame on the
No, don't skip this one now. This is also on your main page. YouTubers are out of touch with Spark and Zero. And you got Slow, Rhyme. I think that's Dada. I don't even remember. I think that's Dada Doya's picture. And you got Sirius. So this is also on your main page as well. YouTubers being out of touch. Now, I didn't watch the video, so I don't know whether or not you attacked their character or not. But still, YouTubers out of touch. That's still presenting it in a way that you're attacking their channel, or at least you're putting them as a subject on your channel for views or clicks. That's still the same thing. Whether it's positive or negative does not matter. You're still using them as an outlet to get yourself an algorithm. That is not subjective. It's still the same thing. It's the same thing as right now. Because you said that you didn't want to make a reaction before, but now that Helen Keller has said something and has become quote-unquote controversy, now you're ready to talk about it. So, that's a little disingenuous in my opinion. It sounds like if it's not like trendy enough, or if it doesn't have a big enough like drama around it, then you're not gonna touch it. So, but he did do these things as well. So that's not his only thing he's doing. I'm just saying. You gotta
highlighting a unused character in
Yeah.
DP battles
You gotta-
in unused game mode. Okay, Key Blast Reset Demon King Piccolo video. Okay, highlighting a DP battle team trying to give promotion to a game mode that's unplayed. Okay, another DP battle video. Ginyu, 5 things to know before you buy on Switch, highlighting the story mode. If I was trying to do videos for clicks, I would not do videos on the story mode. No one gives a fuck about the story mode. It only got 500 views. I did it because I care about the game, guys. Okay, like he's just incorrect in his criticism of me.
Well, then we're both incorrect at that point. Because again, my viewpoint and your viewpoint, depending on our channels and how we view it, again, is subjective. So we're both wrong at that case.
Let's see what else.
Because he just answered what I just said, and it makes sense.
Okay, the critique that I had for
And it made sense.
professional gassers need to stop. Okay, that was a negatively framed video towards slow plays. But why did I do it? Is because getting excited for characters in a game that has 200 characters, when the characters that they're giving us are basically just copy and paste of each other and basically underdone, is negatively affecting the game. So I need to criticize that, because I need that to kind of stop if we want to highlight the things that need to be changed, which are game mechanics
And playstyles.
casual content. That was more important
play
than
styles.
characters. By Slow Plays being such a big YouTuber and kind of gassing this character, it damages Sparking Zero. And
Whoa! I'm glad you said that, and I really do hope we debate. So if Slow does that, I'm glad you're self-conscious enough to realize that. So if Slow gaslights something that's mid, and it brings a perception that damages the game, how is it also not bigger content creators' fault when they do the same exact thing with broken mechanics and it long-term damages the game? That's all I've been saying. That's the same thing. That's the same thing, bro. That's the exact same thing. We can't pick and choose when content creators affect the space. If you drop a video or a guide exposing something broken, and then 90% of the community picks up that broken playstyle, how do you come back later and complain about the space and talk about how bad it is? How do we later blame the devs when you guys are the ones putting these guides out? I'm not saying Christian like exactly did that, because to my knowledge, he hasn't put any OP guides or anything gaslighty out. He hasn't done that. He covers news, things like that. I'm not saying him, but if you guys want direct names, Afro Senju has done that. Like what big content creator hasn't done that? I remember the Q-Step, Keon has done that. Shit. Like, who hasn't at this point put out a crazy guide that could change and influence the way the community plays? So we can voice our opinions on why it's stupid for somebody not to be excited about a character because it infects the game. But it's bad to then take that same energy and be constructive about why people are playing in a certain playstyle when it's the community's fault. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense in my opinion.
damages the Sparking community. That's why I criticized him. Okay. Another thing, Sparking Zero is dead. That might seem like a negative video.
That is a negative
Actually,
video.
a hopeful video. I was saying Sparking Zero is dead, and that's a good thing. Why? Because
Why would that be a good
basically,
thing, though?
It doesn't matter that the player base dwindled if the community is still alive, right? Like,
Except the community is not still alive. And again, if you support a game, you shouldn't be happy that the game is dead. I support Sparking Zero. I never wanted to see the numbers this low. It takes time to get matches now. That's sad. I don't want to wait 5 minutes for a Z rank. That's sad. That's sad. I don't think anybody should be happy about the fact that the numbers are dropped. Why would you be happy that a game that you enjoy is lacking in the player base? That means that at some point in the game's lifespan, there was a huge problem that couldn't be fixed, and now the game is dead because of it. That's basically what that means.
Actually knows how to play the game. who wants to get better at the game, who can, kind of collaborate with each other. As long as that's alive, then Sparking Zero is alive.
And that's very,
with a negative
low in fear, to be honest.
Well, all of this is very calculated, guys. I don't do shit by accident on this channel, and I take care of my brand very carefully, okay? Because I don't want to run into the same problems that Kaizen ran into, where he just shoehorned himself into the negative player-based critique guy. I don't want to be that type of creator. That's why I do a variety of content. I do informative, speculation. I do community critiques when needed, but not overly done, because I need to be careful of that. Okay.
We make videos. We talk about how bad the game is, and then a week later we talk about how good the game is. We talk about how bad.
That's called nuance, bro. That's called nuance. That's what happens when you're not dogmatic, when you don't go to one side and not the other. Okay. I like Sparking Zero. Clearly, I'm a double Z rank in the last season. I'm about to be a double Z rank this season. I basically played the game all the time. Obviously, I like the damn game. I even played DP Battles, a mode that probably you don't even fucking touch, okay?
DP Battles.
So yes, I like Sparking Zero, but that also means I have the experience and the know-how to criticize it because I play it so much, because I know the game mechanics and I'm aware of the changes. Whereas other people who drop the game maybe might not be aware of those changes. Just like, for example, the video that I put out explaining to Dado Doya that the rules for DP Battle have changed. He didn't even know that because he wasn't playing the game, like 3 months ago when the rules changed. Okay, so yes, I criticize Sparking Zero because it has a lot of issues, but I also love the game, and you're allowed to do both. Okay, that's called nuance. It's called being a critical thinker, Kaizen. You don't have to be dogmatic in your thinking. Okay. So yes, I criticize it and I play it.
Back,
Yes.
we do the same shit over and over again. And if it's not one of the two, then we go and attack another creator again.
And that's another thing. The whole attacking creators. I don't attack creators, guys. I attack takes and ideas. Okay, and you're allowed to do that also. I'm not doing personal attacks here. I'm basically just disagreeing with you about Sparking Zero, which is not politics. It's not religion, guys. It's just a video game. So if I disagree with you on a take on a video game, it doesn't mean shit. It doesn't mean I'm attacking you as a person and I think you're a bad person. I just disagree with you, just like I disagree with Kaizen right here about his takes. Okay, and it's not a big deal, guys. Okay, for example, Don Julio and me, we have a great relationship, I would say, as creators, because we've disagreed with each other multiple times, but not once have we like insulted each other or anything like that. We just get into like little debates about the game, and I enjoy that. Okay, same with Ambassador Plays. I've disagreed with him about what is an exploit in the game and what isn't. We had the little back and forth on that topic, but we're still cool, guys. Like, I have him on my friends list. I can hit him up if I want to. Like, we're cool.
He's done before to get some clout, to get some algorithm boost, to get some sort of hoorah that your name.
And it's so funny, like, he thinks I do stuff for algorithm's sake, but I'm posting sparking content, which essentially is like a dying game. Okay, guys, like, that doesn't make sense. I'm not trying to boost myself in the algorithm. This is just organic. This is actually my views on the game. And yes, do I use names to kind of highlight certain topics? Yes, if it makes sense. If the creator highlights a topic that I'm interested in, then I will highlight that with his name so that I can refute his topic or his take directly. Okay, I'm not gonna post a video refuting a take and not mention the person who said the take. That doesn't make sense. That's what Kaizen was doing, basically. He didn't agree with Don Julio's way of making content, but he just didn't want to mention him for some weird reason. Well, like I said, we're discussing video games, guys. Like, it doesn't matter. You can disagree.
This is what we do. That's what we do.
Okay.
I already responded to it, though.
But you're not mentioning right here, top 10 characters in Sparking Zero by Air Chucks. Again, highlighting another creator, someone who's on the come up, trying to, give him a shout out. I thought his top 10 list was interesting. I wanted to talk about it. It's a positive video about Air Chucks. Okay, guys. So I don't know why he's just blanket showing my content like it's some damning piece of evidence, bro. I love my content. I love the content that I've been making. Casuals are loving the patch. Positive video about changes that Bandai implemented. Even though I critique Bandai all the time, whenever they do something good, I say it on my videos because again, the nuance, okay? The nuance, okay? So the patch was great, but the Legendary Warrior face-off changes were ass, okay? The rewards are ass, okay? That's called nuance. I'm allowed to agree and disagree with changes to the game, okay, guys?
So when I attack content creators, because niggas want names so bad, right? Niggas want on the record, who did what, Kaizen? Who did what? Kaizen.
But if you watch his content, okay, pure proof you're a dork. Hate is being forced, okay?
It is
that's
being
his
forced.
Content, okay? But he want to
I
criticize
want
my
names on
content.
who people who
Okay.
actually did shit. I was doing shit in the creators community.
Why dorks get free clout? They're lying to you. Insane rant. Okay, so who's really hate farming here? Am I hate farming or is Kaizen hate farming? You be the judge.
Y'all be the judge.
Guys, we
Why
want
dorks kill games and it works? Okay,
receipts.
great.
And y'all want the real reason why I didn't
But
drop
I'm the
names?
negative guy. Okay.
Because
It's not negative. That's that like look. My whole problem with reality is y'all view it as negative. Is it negative? Is it the truth? If you are spitting an undisputed fact that most people don't want to point out, is that negativity or is that me just not burying my head in the sand? Is what is it? Because again, nothing I have ever said in any rant I have made has been a lie. All of this is me pointing out what happens in the anime game communities, why it's stupid, why it should stop, and what we can do as a collective to better the space. So yes, they are lying to you. Insane rant. Content creators, the people in the Sparking
Stand here.
Zero space that pretend like, oh, I really like this game, I really want it to thrive, have been lying to you guys. And I made the video because how many times do we have people talk about how they can't wait for a game to do good? They can't wait for a game to thrive. And then immediately put out content that is going to hurt the game. How many times do we do this? How many times do we talk about going into Twitter space calls and being in an environment and talk about how much everybody wants to help each other, how uplifting we're supposed to all be, and then it's like pulling teeth to get any collaborative content. Before anybody says, well, you make rant videos, you're so negative, of course nobody wants to work with you. They don't work with each other either, though. They don't work with each other either, though. I've been in Discord calls behind the scenes. I've been in community calls behind the scenes, and I can see how often a lot of these agendas, a lot of these objectives, a lot of the stuff that they say in calls and spaces in general, like environments that are supposed to be for the community, that are supposed to help each other out, all fall through because it's just not that simple. This is me pointing that out, talking about the community, talking about the developers, talking about the content creators, putting everything in one and putting it all on the table. That's what this is. That's it. It's only negative if you view it in that condensation. I'm not attacking anybody. These are nothing but facts. It's not an attack. This is the reality. And then why do dorks get free clout? This was me talking about why certain people in the community, this was Unzad and what's this guy's name? Six World. This entire rant was me yelling at the rooftops, explaining and trying to ask a question because I genuinely till this day don't understand. Why do we keep giving platforms to people who don't truthfully care about the space? Not only truthfully care about the space, but produce and give gameplay that hurts the game. Now, we just heard him say like a couple of minutes ago that it was important for him to talk about Dada slow player Dada Doi's video on why he overreacted and why he felt like that would hurt the game, because it was a mid character, it was a reuse skin. He shouldn't be excited about it because it's hurting the game. So why, on the other hand, are we giving a platform to people who do the exact same thing, but instead of it being with characters, instead of it being with trailers, this time it's with gameplay, it's with play styles? Why are we supporting and spreading this information around that is slowly hurting the game's player base? Why would we do that? If you care about a game, why would we be spreading this type of gameplay? That doesn't make sense to me. You either support a game or you don't. And I get what he's saying, like nuanced, you can be on both sides of the fence, but I can't support Unzad, his play style, what he stands for, and then on the exact same video, or at least one video over, talk about why the community is dead and why the developers should fix certain play styles. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That just, in my opinion, doesn't make sense to me. Why would we support Six World and give him a platform when the only thing the man did was hop online and play Kefla and blow people up for like 8 hours straight? And not only that, but once they patched this, he got off the game and would bash and be delusional to anybody who would dispute that. If anybody would challenge him without the character or call out his skill issue, he would be absolutely delusional and say he doesn't need the character. When they patched the character, he doesn't play the game because they patched the character that he needed. Why would we give somebody like that a platform? That doesn't make sense to me. That's free clout. Like his entire channel was built on Kefla blowing people up. And then to say like, no, I don't need that character, it's lore accurate, whatever he said. I know he was role playing or whatever, but to then be shown later that what everybody was saying is an absolute fact and then pretend like it isn't is gaslight. Like, why don't you just own up to the fact that you need to use a set character to win? Why can't you just agree to that? No, I'm good enough. I don't need it. Okay, so play without the character. Nah, man, I don't have to. Okay. And then why the dorks kill games and it works. This video is basically me talking about the same screenshot I just showed y'all. And it happens every single game. And again, that's not negativity. That's me shining a light on what people don't want to talk about. This is a fact. You cannot debate this. This is a undeniable fact. This is not debatable. We've been seeing this shit since Storm 3, bro. Since Storm 2, maybe. It's not debatable, bro. All this video has done, or all most of these video has done, is talk about a topic that nobody wants to talk about. That's it. Sure, I could have made one big rant video, but that would be like an hour long. Why would I do that? I'm gonna make an hour-long rant covering each individual topic, or I could talk about each individual topic, highlight the points, and then make it a video.
Happens in these Twitter spaces, in the anime content creator communities, these niggas don't care. What would happen
And they don't.
if I did drop names is I would be in the VC, we'd get
They
a
don't.
Twitter space call, and it would be 3 hours of nothing.
Yo, what's good, Nechi?
Dancing around the topic of who does what, and it would be a free video for them. Nobody's gonna change nothing. Nobody's gonna improve nothing.
Facts.
Nobody's gonna look at it from.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm not changing my content because, like I said, I like my content. I'm making the content that I would watch.
That's not what the
I was
point was. Why did you jump like that? That wasn't the
letting
point.
you know right here, the reason I even started posting content.
That wasn't the point.
Back when the game
He's ignoring the point. That was not the
I
point.
like watching Awoohoo content, and Awoohoo disappeared for months, and I'm like, bro, I have nothing to watch. I need to make it myself. If Awoohoo gonna be gone, and I don't have anything
He
to
skipped.
watch anymore, because
I wonder if he
just
finished
watch
it. That's
Awoohoo,
not what I
I
was saying.
basically just meant in here and make my own content. There was very deep pay. DP battle is trash.
I didn't say to not make your content. He's ignoring the community aspect of what I understand.
And fix one I care that I post for views and stuff like that. 100% not true. Okay, guys. Like, I have a real career across in this video.
Because it's niggas like this who don't actually care about what's happening in the space. Because if you cared about what was actually happening in the space with this game, with Andai, with company, with content creators, with the game, you would do research before you respond to a video. You would. Because 90% of this video is infactual, and you would know that if you did research on me.
He says 90% of my videos infactual, but
Not
he
it's
didn't get
infactual.
the point of the video. So I can't even respect what you're saying about my video because you didn't even get the main points. So.
And you didn't.
Well, this time I did a
You
better
just looked
job.
at the video, you said,
That's
"Oh,
fair.
ooh, all right, let me see what we got this week. Oh, niggas talking about Kaizen. All right, bet. Let me go ahead and start my thumbnail. Let me see what we got here. That's it. Niggas didn't do no research. They didn't see did Kaizen actually do anything. Okay, he got a little variety. Maybe he did actually do more. see what else we got. Niggas didn't do none of that. They just said, oh,
Again, if you got the main point of my video, I'm not criticizing your variety. What I'm criticizing is you criticizing other people's variety when very clearly you made repetitive.
Nah, I didn't watch the Keller video yet.
So right now, I see 3 thumbnails that are the same that say "Zero Dorks Plan." Okay, and you frame it in negative ways. So the same criticisms you have for other creators, you could put on yourself. Okay, guys. That is my main criticism with the quote-unquote diversity of his channel, and the main criticism or disagreement is that he places the blame mainly on the community.
Okay.
In my opinion, the blame should be placed on Bandai.
I disagree.
100%.
you
We gotta
care
have a
about your
debate.
clicks more than you actually care about what happens with the game.
You know,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you
yeah.
watch my channel, if I cared about clicks, would I be talking about DB Battle when DB Battle is the least consumed game mode on Sparking Zero? You know, every trying to highlight DB Battles and revive that mode, guys. Like, if I didn't care about the mode, which is singles,
Okay.
those are the main criticisms that Kai's and Kuma had for me about what I was criticizing. So I had to make this video.
All right, WVid though. The first vid in response that I made, I'm not gonna lie to you, I was heated. I was mad. I was annoyed at Helen more than this guy. But after watching the entire thing through, and I watched the video like a good 2-3 times to make sure I got all his points, I still don't agree with a lot of the shit he said. But at least he made it in a constructive manner that some of his points made sense. But at the end of the day, it's all about perspective. The main takeaway is he views a lot of my stuff as negative because he doesn't agree with my standpoint on the community being the problem in the first place. I don't view it as negative because I feel like these are all just facts. If you want to say they're negative facts, then go ahead. I mean, people die every day. Is that a fact? Yeah, it's a negative fact, though. Man. You could say the U.S. probably has one of the highest death counts this year. That's a negative fact, sure, but it's still reality. That's what's happening. That's what's true. That's all these videos are. Is it negative? I don't think so. I think all I did was shine a light on things that nobody wants to talk about because they just want to center around the type of content they want. And there's nothing wrong with that. But again, this is me just speaking up for the casual player base and trying to find a way, or at least explain the perspective of why people are annoyed with this cycle that's on the screen that keeps happening over and over and over again. Is it repetitive? Yeah, shit. Come on, I'm not retarded. Yeah, it's repetitive. How many times I'm gonna keep talking about it, right? So that much is a repetitive, yeah. But at the same time, as I pointed out, even with the rants being repetitive, as he said, the bottom line with my rants being repetitive is that I was actively behind the scenes within Discords, within the Sparking Zero player base, within all these different spaces doing something about the same stuff that I was complaining about. That's the difference. That's the stark difference between, oh, well, your content's just repetitive and you can't critique anybody else because you're doing the same thing. Because again, behind all just the same rants that I made over and over again, I was actively doing stuff on and off stream to actually help the player base. And again, a lot of these thumbnails, some shits are just reused. But a lot of these shits, I was talking to people about facts. I was putting y'all on the game. I was trying to educate the viewer base to protect themselves and to help them understand the perspective of not only a casual gamer, but to understand why you got to be really careful about what type of content you enjoy, and to really watch y'all creators. That's it. That's it. To be aware of the type of people you're supporting and to be careful. That's it. But it's all about perspective at the end of the day. Hopefully I can debate Christian, because that, yo, if we can't, that's fine. I would love to actually debate him because some of his points make sense. But like the whole debate that it's the player base's fault. Like hopefully, let's see, maybe he wants to. This is not in this version of the game. I'll see if I can get him in a call at some point this week. But I don't think that the player base is at fault. I mean, excuse the shit out of me. He doesn't think the player base is at fault. I think the player base is largely at fault as to why this game speed ran its death. Largely. Largely. But all right. That's it for this vid. Now we're gonna go ahead and react to Mr. Helen Keller's video. I'm very excited. I haven't watched this one, y'all, so this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. All right, what is Helen talking about, y'all? The latest Twitter post? What Twitter post? I haven't seen anything on my Twitter feed, sir. What are we talking about? Said he went crazy on his recent post. All right. All right, chat. We haven't seen this. The real dork. The evisceration of Kaizen Kuba. 30 minutes again. Damn, this nigga got time. Yo. I'm his favorite. On God. This is a third 30-minute video, bro. That's an hour and 30. So, yeah. Yo. This nigga likes me, bro. Okay. Okay. Before I get into this, let me respond to some of these comments. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. Let me see. I'm gonna go all the way up to hitting this. So, like we've been saying, you're a dirtbag for the I got back to S and all. No, truthfully, if you were at the beginning of the game cycle and you're picking nothing but these characters, you're a dirtbag. Like we've been saying with Storm, I can't solely blame devs with dudes who will go out of their way to find exploits or outright cheat to see a win screen. Yep. Why can't we hop into a VC and talk about it? I mean, hell and I can. But I don't think I know he left the Discord. I don't have his Discord. I feel like if he joined, he'd be belligerent. After watching this video, I have to see what he has to say first, but depending on what he says out of his mouth depends on whether or not we get a VC. It vastly depends on what he says. Because his original point in his original video comes from the standpoint of somebody who hasn't been active enough and to have it just came out of nowhere. And it came out of nowhere in such a nasty way, it just left a bad taste in my mouth. And then we got in the VC and he didn't have that same energy. So it just, I don't, left a bad taste. You need to ask yourself, why do you choose to do this? No, for real, Cam. That ass. Let me see. You got to stop blaming the devs for everything. It becomes a problem when the player base exploits things in the game. No, absolutely, Dragonwind. I absolutely agree with that take. It's both the community and the devs. When players lack, I don't know, a certain aspect of skill, they resort to meta. Game rules and settings, game experience, just paying for it. They did the same in the Storm community. They're still doing the same thing. Kaizen upset you're holding players accountable. I mean, that in my repetition, that's kind of his whole take. It's like people swearing they will go on Twitter until the site goes down. They are afraid of losing what they have changed. The community needs more well-spoken fans that care about the game, not their win streak. That's a fact. Appreciate you, Hamza. Appreciate you. The dorks need an outlet. God. It's the devs, bro. This game had dull mechanics and it's not even good at Tenkaichi 3. I think the game is fun. I mean, it's not Tenkaichi 3, but I think the game is fun, mechanic-wise. It's a game, bro, and you gotta understand that UI in Vegito Blue and all the new characters are new. There's no UI in BT3. Why wouldn't I play the new characters just so you guys can have fun? Okay, and that's a fair point, except you guys weren't playing Vegito Blue when the game first dropped. You guys were playing Vegito Super Saiyan. We've had Vegito Super Saiyan for years, but y'all couldn't put After Image down. So let's try again. Let's pretend like it's not because of the abilities. Let's try again. And in terms of UI Goku, That's a hard one because I could say, well, you guys don't play UI Goku now, but not even. I can still say that because y'all were playing UI Goku all the way until he got patched. I can say that. And you can say, well, we just got bored of playing him, but that's not true because y'all were literally playing him on a religious basis until he got patched. So it's an ongoing theme of people pretending like they like these characters because they're brand new and because they, they have such an impact and they're so new, they're so cool, versus just admitting these characters just have busted kits and I rely on them to win. Like why we can't just come out of our skins and just say, yeah, bro, I rely on a character. I don't understand why that's so hard. Why is that so difficult for people to admit? Yes, I rely on meta to win. There's nothing wrong with that. You're still a dork, but I'll respect you for coming out and saying it for facts. It doesn't matter what my opponent wants. I came to play and win too. And if I want to use UI and not Super Saiyan 3, that's my choice. You're absolutely correct. But as I said in my first rant video, don't be surprised when you look around and there's nobody else in the video game for you to play. Don't be surprised and complain when in 2 weeks you have no player base and you're wondering, I spent $70 on the game, why can't I find a match? Don't be surprised. Don't be confused. When it comes to Spark and Zero, what constitutes as fun for you? What's fun for me is as long as I get on the game, we're both at an equal, like, if we're both playing evenly and we're both going all out without exploiting, we're having fun. I don't care if we're playing meta. If we're having fun, we're having fun. The problem is, y'all can't put meta down at all. Like I said in my other video and in my other earlier standpoints, I've played Ashura 6. We've played for hours. At some point in Spark and Zero, we were literally the exact same skill level. It was straight out of Dragon Ball. It was amazing. We played meta, we played regular. It didn't matter. But the problem and difference with y'all is y'all don't want to put these crazy ass characters that clearly give you an advantage down. And then you want to sit there with a straight face and tell me that these characters don't give you an advantage. Then when we say, yo, put the character down and see what happens, no, I don't want to put the character down. Then when the devs force you to put the character down, you want to sit there and pretend like, oh, no, I just got a new favorite. I didn't need him anyway. I didn't need Jiren anyway. It's sad. It's just delusional logic. Why can't you just tell the truth and just be upfront about it? Just say you need a crutch. That's it. Like I said before, I'd far respect the dork who can straight up admit, I don't care if you're having fun. I like to play UI Goku because he's stupid. I can respect that. At least you're being upfront about it. But don't pretend like you're better than me at a game. Don't pretend like you have more skill than me in a game. And then when I challenge that viewpoint, you just completely shut it off and pretend like, I don't need this character. I don't gotta play UI Goku. I don't need him. All right, so put the character down. Nah, why do I have to do that for your standpoint? Why do I have to prove anything to you? And then they get nerfed and suddenly you want to drop the character anyway. It's delusional thought process. I've seen things 100 times worse than anything you've put out. Negative. That's what got my eyes. Spark and Zero 2 will happen eventually. I think it's at $5 maps. Why do you take it personally? Because I was attacking his channel, his hard work. I mean, I took it personally when he attacked my channel, so it makes sense. I'm not mad at him for that. Who was the Kefla player again? That was Six World. That was Six World. All right, I think I'm caught up. The real problem is the content creator. Y'all are not kings or gods, and you definitely can't tell me what to like or not. I'm not a follower. I lead. No, you're not, because you picked the same characters as everybody else. You literally just sat here and said that, why do I have to stop playing meta for your sake? You're literally no different than everybody else who plays meta for the exact same reason. So you're clearly not beating anybody because you're in line. You're right behind Afro immediately after he shows you exactly why UI Goku shouldn't be picked. So why? You're definitely not leading anything. That's delusional. I mean, you could argue maybe you specifically actually do like UI Goku, but that's a very specific case that is yet to be proven. If they view your vids as repetitive, why has nothing changed? That's a good question. But Ted on the floor and fucking dead. I think I'm caught up. Niggas have egos, yeah. Because everyone has to have an opinion, that's fine, but the opinion has to be right. Like, even when they obviously were just talking about the... I'm caught up. Oh, this is gonna be fucking lit. What is this? If you can't watch the full, you come back at any time. Before I was... Yo! This is some six world shit. Oh my god. What? Alright, bro, you're a dork. I wish I had a fucking soundboard. I wonder if y'all can hear this. I think we're gonna start mixing. That was crazy. Okay, hold on. Where's my 11? Alright. Alright. I need a soundboard. Remind me, chat, to buy a soundboard. I need to buy a soundboard. That was crazy. That was a crazy intro. If I had the yo, I wish I had the President Rose sound effect, because that was crazy. That was crazy. This man said,
Flashback. Not only do I give you the opportunity, this is specific.
what?
Because I haven't talked to Christian, and I don't intend to. Y'all niggas are dorks. Stay off my channel, nigga.
End of flashback.
Y'all are dorks. Helen, don't come in another VC with me. It's not gonna be respectful, bro. Because you had the opportunity twice, and both times you was not in there with the same energy. Don't do that again, Helen. Go ahead and make a third video, Helen. Don't do it. I dare you.
This is so crazy. Let's take it off.
Here we are again. After I made my final rant, pretty much how I got backdoored into joining a Discord.
Backdoored.
I couldn't even really talk. I get in a Discord. I already said this in my last rant. Everything, the whole timeline, I will make a playlist is in the comments. Everything I'm saying is 100% true. It can be fact checked just by watching the playlist and going through the stream to see exactly what each person is saying and see the interactions. I don't have no reason to lie on nobody's name at all, especially if you can just go check it yourself. So everything I'm saying is facts. Everything I've been saying is facts. So he tried to call me a liar, saying I got bad facts. Number one, why are we saying oxymorons? What the fuck is a bad fact? That literally makes no sense. And then he wants to deflect and say, oh, the reason he's coming after me is for clouding clicks. Kaizen, you don't pull the fucking analytics for me to go after you. If I'm trying to go after you for clouding clicks, which is not true, I'm just exposing your character because you want to sneak diss people, and you already admitted that you you said, this is exactly what you said out your fucking mouth. You literally said, I don't have no problems with Don Coolio.
Exactly.
You only have a problem with his content. Once again, why do you care about what content somebody else is making?
Chat, should you care about somebody else's content and what they make if it affects the community? Is that bad? Am I stupid? Is that bad? If it affects, like, is that bad? Is that bad? Okay. And he's still why do people hear facts and then still create the narrative? I told you I ain't got a problem with Don. How is it that he has a bigger problem with this? He's like stuck on this Don Coolio thing. How is it that the man is taking more personal attack against Dom than the man who I spoke to, Don Coolio himself? How is that real? Is that like you his lawyer? You his bodyguard? That's your man's?
Content.
He paying you?
Once again, why do you care about what content somebody else is making?
Is Don paying you?
So-
Don don't care, bro.
You don't have a problem with Don Coolio as a person, but you have a problem with his content. Why do you care?
Envy and jealous. I'm envy of Don Coolio. Again, we're projecting. Here we go. We're projecting. We're projecting, chat.
Why do you care? So you finally admitted that you were sneak dissing Don Coolio.
And where does it... Yo. This is how women act. This is what women do. You'll make a statement, and this is what, chat, if y'all are teenagers and you don't know, you'll say something, they'll hear you say something. Say, ha! I knew it! So you really did talk to her, didn't you? So you were in love with her the whole time. No, I just had a simple conversation. No, but you just said you had a conversation with her. You just said that you talked to her. Yeah, but I told you I talked to her for this reason. No. Why else would you do it? All right.
Trying to go after you for clout and clicks is what you
I just
admitted that.
I explained perfectly, and again, we can get my own video so I can hear my own words if I can find it. It was on the live actually. I split it up into 2 parts. It's on tomorrow's video. Fuck, there's so much to do. But what I said was, and verbatim, I don't have a problem with Don. I have a problem the way he makes certain content. That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said. That is the words and the emotions that came out of my chest. So how do you get me having a certain problem with a certain way he makes content into me sneak dissing him 6 months ago? What does 6 months ago have to do with what I said about his content now? What does that have to do with it?
Once again, why do you care about what content?
What does that have to do with
somebody else is
anything?
making? So you don't have a problem with Don Coolio as a person, but you have a problem with his content. Why do you care? Why?
And then where do you again, where do we get envy and jealousy from? Why would I be envious of Don? Why would I? What does Don have that I need? Why what does Don have that I need? Well, what does Don have that I would be jealous of? Why would I be? Yo, what's good? Welcome, Jet. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Jealousy and greed. All right, so now I'm a supervillain. He's taking me, sneak dissing him to me being jealous over his progress. Okay.
So you finally admitted that you were sneak dissing.
And then he takes what I said and completely makes his own narrative. So you said you don't like the way he makes certain content. So you were dissing him back then. Never did I say that.
Don Coolio in the video. And then he said the reason why he didn't say names is because it would have been a 3-hour
Discord, quarter call, niggas doing nothing. Absolutely.
Pretty much nothing would have happened.
Absolutely.
Just saying bullshit pretty much. So nothing would have happened, nothing would have changed. It would have been a free video for them and clout for them. Kaizen, you have 4K fucking subs. Why are you putting yourself on such a high pedestal?
Question is, nigga, why you keep trying to put me on a lower pedestal? Who the fuck are you? And that was and always has been. Matter of fact, yeah, just violence. All right, I'm bored enough. Yeah. All right. Invite ballot. All right, we're gonna find a way to this nigga today. Alright, I'm bored enough. I want to talk to your alter ego. I want a conversation. How do I add? I think if I just add him, it might work. It should work. And say he's a protagonist. Like, bro, you're a dork. There's the property. Because I have many questions for you. Many questions. And I don't want to give the perception that these have to be in video format either. The question is, again, because I made my video, I don't know why this can close. I made, oh yeah, we here? Oh yeah. Yeah. His Discord link don't work. Otherwise, I would just call him right now, but it don't work. My question to him is, first of all, why the fuck did you wait? I can close, so I can use this to go to my channel. So we have everything organized. I don't need this. That's his video. That's Twitter. That's Don. Cool. All right. You can just put your shit right here. There we go. Nigga. And I've said this yesterday. And I've said this the day before. Why did you wait 6 months? If you felt and you think I was attacking Don Coolio, which Don hasn't even said, then why did you wait 6 months to make this video? You keep saying that I don't have a big platform. I'm not that big. I'm not that guy, pal. Trust me. Kaizen, you're not that guy. So why did you wait 5 months, nigga, to then talk about my character? Clearly, something happened. You can't say it's because I made a new video and then it sparked your interest to come back, because I didn't. I haven't made a video in 3 months. So even if you would argue that the reason you made a video was because of my latest video, you're 2 months late. Why did you wait 2 months to then make a video? I haven't done anything in the community. I haven't been in any calls. I haven't been in any nothing. I haven't done nothing in the community in literally like 2 to 3 months. Nothing. I did a couple of throwaway streams, but during these throwaway streams, I didn't talk or do nothing. Like, I've done nothing. Nothing. That's it. I played Star Wars. I played Sparking Zero here and there. That's it. The last mainstream thing I did was 3 months ago, talking about how dorks suddenly dropped UI. Hence the thumbnail. Again, for niggas who want to pretend like UI Goku is their favorite character, this is proof. Yet again, everything I say is proof. And this was me talking about Disciple Sparking Zero. Not mentioning Don, right? This was me talking about the community. I didn't mention any content creators in this video. So why did you wait? That doesn't make sense. That's it. So, all right, back to the video. Because I'm not that guy, pal. Trust me. And again, he's ignoring the perspective of what I'm saying. I didn't say there was going to be a lot of nothing because I have 4K views. I said there's going to be a lot of nothing because I've already seen that happen before. You've already seen content creators come to a space, try to speak up about what's going on in the community, and just get memed. Like, it turns into a circus, bro. Niggas don't take it seriously. You've seen it happen time and time again.
Happened. Just saying bullshit, pretty much. So nothing would have happened. Nothing would have changed. It would have been a free video for them and clout for them. Kaizen, you have 4K fucking subs. Why are you putting yourself on such a high pedestal when you're not
Also, appreciate
like
the donos,
that?
Hoosh.
If I'm being honest,
I'm not like that,
you're
but
not
you are.
like that.
You
I
are.
think this stems from him being jealous and envious because Don Coolio's getting way more views than him
All
at
right.
a way more consistent rate
All right.
while doing quote unquote minimal effort.
All right.
And you're just stuck in a drought, making no fucking content.
All right. So I can't be jealous. All right. So let's do what we do with women, and we got to do what we do with women. Oh my god, this is a drag.
You have 4K fucking subs. Why are you putting yourself on such a high pedestal?
We got to reverse
when
debate every little thing now. All right.
You're not like that. If
Okay.
I'm being
So I'm not like
honest.
that. Okay.
You're not like that. I
Okay.
think this stems from him being jealous and envious because Don
Okay. So I'm jealous of Dom because he's been more productive than I have in the past 3 months.
Coolio's getting way more views than him
Okay.
at a way more consistent rate.
At a more consistent rate because I haven't uploaded content. Fucking idiot. So I can't be jealous of a man when I haven't been in the space. I haven't watched Don's videos. Your projection levels are crazy. This is truly feminine. I must tell you that. I must tell you that in person and on Discord call. So I sincerely hope this nigga responds. These are truly feminine times. I can't be jealous of a man I haven't watched. I haven't been a part of the space. Yo, I have been AFK. When I'm not working on content, it's because my life is occupied. That doesn't mean I'm watching YouTube vids. The only nigga I have watched in the past, 3 months when it comes to sparking or content in general is President Rose. That's it. Because Rose is just funny. And not only that, he has variety. Rose is the only person that I have in and out watched videos of. And I haven't even watched his shit consistently. You can literally see what videos I watched and what I haven't watched. All this shit that I've missed. All these videos and streams that I have missed. I haven't even watched Rose's shit that consistent. I've watched this. I watched that. I skipped all of this. I skipped all of this. I skipped all of this. I have not been watching nobody. All of this I skipped. Last time I watched this man was literally 3 months ago. And then I came back and I watched the last one after a month. I have not watched any other Sparking Zero creators. I haven't looked at no Sparking content. So the ideology and concept that 6 months after my initial rant, I am currently jealous of Don Coolio when I don't even know what this man has been up to is delusional. That's delusional. That's delusional. That's crazy. That's crazy levels of projection. I don't know what he's been doing. What would I be jealous of? I haven't watched it, bro. Look, YouTube doesn't lie to y'all. If I watched any of his videos, there would be the red thing at the bottom that tells you I've watched it. See how I watched some of this? It has the little red thing here. I haven't consistently watched none of this man's views. I haven't seen nothing, bro. What would I be jealous of? I haven't been on his channel. The last thing I came back to after being busy for all this time was the sneak diss video. And that's what this is right now. I haven't watched him, bro. So how could I be jealous of somebody who I haven't even looked at? Haven't paid attention to? I don't mean I don't want to see him doing good, but it's out of my mind, bro. I'm a person. I got a job. I got real life responsibilities. I'm outside, bro. I don't... That's crazy projection. But moving on.
While doing
That's that reminds me of Reflex. Reflex used to do this shit. That's a super Reflex. You a Donzo Lord for real, bro. We gonna start calling y'all niggas Donzo Lords. That's a super Reflex trait. You don't know how to interpret reality. That's the whole problem with this whole rant thing. And it makes sense because you came out of yourself 4 months later to talk about my rant. So clearly you don't know how to interpret reality. Because after 4 months, you came up with a random conclusion and made a rant about it. You clearly don't know how to interpret reality. That has to be the fact.
quote unquote minimal effort.
You don't know how to interpret reality.
And you're just stuck in a drought, making no fucking content.
And again, projection. I'm not stuck in a drought. I have a real life. I've been busy, sir. There's stuff that happens outside of a video game screen. I've wanted to get out of my computer chair and go experience life. Y'all want to know what Kaizen's really been up to? I've been outside dancing, had a couple of dates. I went to Trinidad for 2 weeks. My grandmother passed away. I've been to like 3 states. I went to South Carolina, went to North Carolina. I'm lying to you. I didn't go to South Carolina. I went to North Carolina. I visited my nieces. I don't got to explain that to y'all because I'm a grown-ass man. But I didn't make content because I've been in a drought. I just don't know what content to make. I don't know what's going on with myself. No, bro, I've been busy. I got real life shit going on. It's not because I just don't know what to make. It's because I literally have not had time to sit my ass down until this weekend. I just got back from my vacation last week. I spent my entire week doing overtime and trying to come up with a plan to come back to YouTube. That's it. Also, while being dragged to different parties, dancing with hot chicks, and taking pictures with cosplayers. So, sir, you tell me if I was in a drought or not.
Bro, the last video you posted was 2 months ago. And when we say you make rants, that's all you do. Look at your analytics. Well, my bad. It was a month ago, but look, you blow up off a rant. So you're a rant channel. Follow your algorithm. If you're blowing up off of rants, look at the hypocrisy. You know you want to steal my words and my terminology.
Oh,
like,
really?
Since when do you start saying healing like that? You don't.
I don't say healing.
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 Nigga, I said Kaizen. I was like, what I say? I said Kaizen. Like with a pronunciation to it. Just so he's dick sucking my lingo. Stop stealing my fucking lingo, nigga.
That's not lingo. That's called articulation. Dork. That's not lingo. You can't have lingo on your pronunciation. That's an accent. It's a cadence. It's called a cadence. So the same way President Rose says sad. That's just sad. Sad. So when I say it like that, I'm clearly doing it as a parody, as a skit, as a joke. So the reason why I say Helen is because Helen, right? Originally, I called him Helen Keller. That was the name. So when I went back and I looked at his channel, I saw there's an I. So clearly, based on the language that I was raised on from an elementary kid, Helen is spelled H-E-L-A-N or E-N. It says I. So Helen as in hi, dumbass. So it will be Helen, because that's how you articulate in English. You don't say Helen because there's no E. I wasn't studying your articulation. I was using the English language I was raised on. So yes, I called you Helen. You're mad I called you by your proper articulation? More feminine qualities, dork. More feminine qualities. You're mad I called you by your supposed name. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have Google say it for me. Maybe I am wrong. How do you put this in Google Translate? English to English. I don't know if it's gonna let me do English to English. We'll try. No, it's not gonna let me. Fuck it. Let's see if we can get this working. I know there's a way to have Google say certain things. I know there's a way. Let me see. Here we go. Control V. There we go. Say that whole for me.
Helen Keller.
Oh, okay. So it is Helen Keller.
Helen Keller.
Oh, okay.
Helen Keller.
Say it again for me, Google.
Helen Keller.
Oh, okay. So I was just using the English language we were all given, not your swag. You're not that special, nigga. You didn't make it up. Sad. That's how you articulate your name that you came up with, by the way.
Helen Keller. Helen Keller.
That's not your language. That's how it's pronounced. You're not special. You're not different. You're not the honored one.
Helen Keller.
I simply corrected myself because I'm intelligent enough to do this. This is how you say Helen Keller. There we go.
Helen Keller.
That's what I was calling you before. But again, seeing as there's no E and there's an I had to correct myself.
Helen Keller.
There you go. That's after.
Helen Keller.
That's before. You see the point here now? Before.
Helen Keller.
After.
Helen Keller.
Okay, before,
Helen Keller.
after.
Helen Keller.
It's not your cadence, nigga. Otherwise, Google would have swag. It's not you, bro. You're not special. You're not different. You're not special, nigga. You don't have an accent. That's how you properly say your name. I just caught on to it late because I went back to your channel and I realized, oh, there's an I, not an E. You're not that special, bro. Stop. I don't care about your accent and your cadence enough. You're not cool, bro. If we're being honest, Rose is the only person so far in this anime content space that has had funny enough cadence for me to copy and make a meme out of. You're not special, bro. You're not him. Back to the point.
Like with a pronunciation to it. Just so he's dick sucking.
I'm not dick sucking. I'm using the proper language, dumbass. I really do hope he comes in the call. He doesn't want to come in the call. I feel like he's not going to come in the call. If anybody has any direct contact to this nigga, I sincerely want you. Matter of fact, this is a video now. Yep. I wasn't going to make it a video.
Helen. Steal my words and my terminology. Like, since when do you start saying Helen like that? You don't. Helen. Nigga, I said Kaizen. I was like, what I say? I said Kaizen. Like with a pronunciation to it. Just so he's dick sucking my lingo.
Right. So again, for the kids in the back who aren't here, because now we're recording because he's retarded, right? Helen Keller is pronounced this way, correct?
Helen Keller.
Originally, I didn't read his full name, or at least it didn't register in my brain that there was no E here. So I took another look at his channel after Christian made another video because I saw his name tagged and I saw an I. So me using my intelligence, I said, oh, well, I went through elementary school. Surely with an I, it should be Helen Keller. So now I call him Helen Keller. He's upset that I corrected my articulation and he's calling it swag jack. So to further prove my point and make sure that I was not, in fact, stealing his language and his cadence, I went to Google to make sure that, you know, the proper English language, the World Wide Web, was pronouncing it the same way I was, the same way I corrected myself since we grew up on the same language. The same language that I'm using, Google uses.
Helen Keller.
Oh, okay, so I was saying it right. So again, dumbass. Nobody was copying you, bro. You're not special. You're not special. Right? And you called me Kaizen because in the English language, Kaizen is pronounced
Kaizen.
Oh, okay, so it is that way. So if you said it,
Kaizen.
it would kind of sound the same. But maybe you had a Z,
Kaizen.
right? But either way, no matter how you say it, Kaizen, right? It's the same thing. But you can't really apply that to Helen, right? Because I, in the English alphabet, is different than an E. So I would be very quite ignorant to sit here knowing that I was raised and, you know, not to flex on y'all niggas, but, you know, I had 2 spelling bees that I beat, right? That I won. I won 2 spelling bees. So with that intelligence in mind and knowing that this is in fact the word with an I corrected myself.
Helen Keller.
Helen Keller. That's an I, not an E. But I stole his language. And second of all, how you're pronouncing my name
saying Helen like that. You don't.
Is not lingo. That's called articulation. That's called cadence. So again, the way President Rose says Kaizen, he'd be like, yo, Kaizen, I got to talk to you, Kaizen. That's cadence. That's our. I decided to correct my speech pattern. You're not special, nigga. I wasn't swag jacking you. I wasn't watching your cadence. You're not special, bro. Stop it.
Helen. Nigga, I said Kaizen. I was like, what I say? I said Kaizen. Like with a pronunciation to it. Just so he's dick sucking.
No, you didn't say it with a pronunciation, nigga. You said it the exact same way it's pronounced. If anything, you said a Z and a S. But still, it's the same thing.
Stop stealing my fucking lingo, nigga. But back to what I was saying. Look at your analytics. You blow up off of rants, right? You grow off of rants, right? What are we talking about?
What are we talking?
Look at your live streams.
What are we talking about?
Let's look at them.
Okay, let's look at them.
Oh boy, what do we have fucking here?
Okay.
Look at your live streams, Kaizen.
Okay, we got 9 hours a day or day, 4
when
straight.
you're talking shit about people.
So what is he basing this on? The community can't be saved. 362. Demon Slayer 200, 200, 279. Oh, okay. So he's based on the fact that if I talk crazy about people, I get more views. Okay. Fair. But he's also ignoring the fact that I streamed for 2 hours and 2 minutes and I streamed for an hour and 30 and got almost right there. Both times with Demon Slayer. This time I can't say that. Everybody loves drama, bro. Everybody loves drama, bro. So to say that, oh, well, now you should just stick to being a rant channel and the only time you do well is to make rants. As I've said with Christian, that makes sense. When you box yourself into a certain type of community, when you box yourself in a certain type of environment, obviously they're going to look and see, oh shit, what's Kaizen talking about now? What's the latest? Oh shit, this nigga's talking crazy. Oh yeah, I got to see the latest Kaizen rant. That's obvious.
Even people in his fucking chat was saying, oh, you're a drama channel. Your community is full of bots. Prestige, and he was like, it's not that serious, Kaizen. He's just dragging this shit. I made that video 12, 13, 14 days ago.
Nah, nigga, don't do that now. It wasn't that serious for you to come back and make a video 3 months. You want to talk about how it wasn't that serious and I waited that long? You waited 3 months, 4 months, 5 months. You waited 4 months to then make a video on me. But if I do it a couple of days after, it's not that serious? No. No. I've always been that type of person. I don't mind problems, but when there is a problem, I say no fucking problem. I didn't have a problem. I was on vacation. I was minding my fucking business. You came out of nowhere, left field, out the dark, out the blue, out the ethos to make a random rant on your opinion on why I was, for a fact, sneak dissing Don Coolio with no evidence. Then I made a follow-up video explaining my standpoint, and your delusional ass came back again and said, no, look, see, I knew it. I knew you were doing it. We're not the same. Don't be mad now that I'm rolling with the controversy since you took your shot. You wanted a shot. You wanted to make a video. You wanted to make your standpoints. All right, nigga, now we're riding it. Now we're here.
Whenever this fucking drop. So pretty much I made the video.
Now it's not going to drop till one of us drop it. Again, that's the type of person I am. When is it going to stop? It'll stop when you're done or when I'm done. So as long as you keep responding, nigga, we're going to keep going. That's what's going to happen. And it's not going to go nowhere for you because, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. You want to talk about my views and what I have and what I don't have. Who the fuck are you, bro? You want to talk about who the fuck am I? Now I'm copying the cadence. Who are you, bro? 4.27. We damn near at the same sub count. And you've been stuck at 100 views a long time, G. You can't even crack 1,000. So it's going to work for one of us, and I doubt it's going to be you. Because you can barely crack past 100 views on a consistent standpoint. But again, you don't make content. You don't make content. Talking about how niggas ain't consistent. So that's when it's going to stop. It'll stop when I get bored or when you quit. That's when it's going to stop. Because I was minding my business. I'm chilling. I'm always chilling. I'm never like in people's business. I'm never a drama channel. I'm never like, I don't be bothering niggas.
I made a video 2 weeks ago.
But since you wanted to make a video 2 weeks ago, cool, that's fine with me. Now we're just going to keep riding this shit until it dies. It's fine. It's valid. It's my YouTube.
14 days ago, whenever this fucking dropped.
Sure. Skip.
Whenever this fucking dropped.
So yeah, he asked a good question, like when is it gonna stop? When is the controversy end? It ends when I get bored. So yeah, he asked a good question, like when it ends when I get bored, nigga. Because I was minding my business and y'all want to come out from out of nowhere talking about topics that I made 5 months ago. So let's keep going.
Yo, and you're just now responding. Christian made that video a week plus and some.
Oh, okay. So it matters. Does that matter? Does that matter? It clearly doesn't matter because I made a video. Again, feminine ass niggas. Ugh, the double standard. The double standard. The double standard. I want the same pay as the man. Oh, but he's carrying more bricks than you. So I have the same hours. Right. That's you, dog. Christian made a video a whole week ago. Now you want to respond? I don't know. I made my rant 5 months ago. Now you want to respond? Why doesn't the shoe fit on both our feet?
Fucking changed pennies, quarters, nickels, and dimes ago, and you're just now responding?
Why does that matter? It didn't matter for you. Why does that matter?
Would you look at this? He's playing the new Demon Slayer.
Why does that matter?
Got 239 views in 3 hours. 3 hours and 30 minutes, right? But then you stream Sparking Zero for 2 hours and 20 minutes involving drama, and you damn near get double that. Damn near. Or 1.5x.
Can he not do math? This nigga's retarded. I see. Can he not do math? I need a soundboard. Chat, I need donations. I need the soundboard. I need my soundboard now. I need the soundboard. 362 minus 226 or 279. What was the number he used? Exactly.
Damn near. Involving drama for 2 hours and 20 minutes.
2 hours and 20 minutes. 2 hours and 20 minutes. 2 hours. Okay, hold on.
But then you stream Sparking Zero for 2 hours and 30 minutes, right? 239 views in 3 hours.
239 views. So he's using the final selection, the stream that crashed, mind you. 239 minus this. So I got 123 more views within. That's 2 hours and 20 minutes. That's 3 hours and 20. So give or take about an hour. So got 100 more views for an hour. That's double. That's double. That's double. Niggas can't do math. That's double. You know what double is, right? You know double is considered like double, right? Double, duo, double. What does double mean? Of two. Oh, that's strange. Weird. Ha. Strange. That says 100. That doesn't say 200. That says 100. That says 123. That's not 200. That's not double. That's not double. So you don't know English and you don't know math. That's two subjects you failed, nigga. Let's keep going.
3 hours. 3 hours and 30 minutes, right?
Right.
But then you stream Sparking Zero for 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Right.
Involving drama.
That's two subjects.
And you damn near get double that. Damn near.
And he did say damn near, but still, damn near is not 123 minus 200 is nowhere damn near. That's not even close, bro. That's 77, sir. That's a quarter. That's not even double, sir.
So, who's desperate? Who's doing this for clicks? And who is doing this for clout? Kaizen, you have a small select few people agreeing with you, bro. It's time to step back, take those fucking Gojo glasses off your fucking face. Number one, why do you have a Gojo Halloween costume on? Let's talk about that.
Oh, why did I have the Gojo Halloween cosplay? I don't know. And this is where niggas like me start doing stuff I don't have to do, but I'm willing to do just to make you look fucking stupid. Just to make you look retarded. Y'all want to know why I had Gojo glasses on? Y'all want to know what Kaizen was doing outside with Gojo glasses? I guarantee you this nigga don't got none of this in his phone. What was Kaizen doing outside with Gojo glasses? I'll show y'all exactly what the fuck I was doing with Gojo glasses outside. I'll show y'all exactly what type of pictures I was taking with Gojo glasses outside. Let's see here. Where's my gallery? Because yes, I'm willing to take it that far. Yes, I am. I am that petty. I am absolutely willing to take it there. Absolutely. Most of y'all niggas already know what I look like anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. I am absolutely willing to take it that far. Just so this nigga can go, oh. 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 I don't know if this will show. I doubt it. Black screen. Womp womp. Damn. Is there a screen thing I can do? So y'all can just see my screen. There we go. Screen capture. Let me. Ah, perfect. All right. How do I move this over? Let me see something. Let's see. If I can get this shit to work. Is it working? This is mad hard. Screen capture. I gotta make a new one. Hold up. Screen capture. Fuck, I gotta make a new screen capture. Alright, hold on. Here we go. Just add a source. I'm not sure. There we go. Fixed it. What was I doing outside? I don't know. What was I doing with what was Kaizen doing outside with Gojo glasses? Get bitches, nigga. What was you doing? What was you doing, huh? What were you doing when you were making the rant video? Huh? What have you done? What was Kaizen doing in his Gojo outfit? I don't know. You tell me. What does it look like I'm doing? That's one. Right, so the full context, and I was on the Discord with Rose. Well, I spoke to Rose briefly anyway. I was on the way to a anime party to go out and have a good ass time for myself when Rose called me initially to ask about the drama, what's going on with my past rants when he first made my rant video. Right. So niggas asked, what's Kaizen doing outside, bro? I don't know. I was socializing. That's why I had the Gojo glasses on. That's why I still use them to this day, because it works. Because it works. Okay? Because it works. Right? So that's another one. We got this nigga David from Cyberpunk. It works. So what was I doing? Why am I wearing this goofy ass fit? I don't know. I'm enjoying my life. I'm having fun. I was having fun with the homies. We had a good time. I was enjoying my life. My 26-year-old livelihood. I was touching grass more than you can say clearly. Right? That's just that. Right, I was taking pictures. I got like a whole gallery, sir. And I'm being a head ass about it, but that's what I was doing outside. They had cosplays. There was a Spider-Man dude. Like, I was having a good time. So what were you doing? Why are you wearing that goofy ass cosplay? Nigga, I'm doing more than you are with your life. I was having a good ass time. That's why Kaizen got the outfit. Because Kaizen's making moves. Sad. Why won't he VC me? Coward! And I wish he would just fucking respond. I really wish he would, because I can't DM him. I don't think I can. I can't message this thing. It's not there. So yes.
I'm gonna call niggas dorks.
Why was it?
Costume.
Why am I wearing a Halloween costume? Because the Halloween costume works. How many phone numbers have you gotten this week, Helen? How many? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. And there's more stuff in here y'all can't see. Besides, we had Maine up in that hoe. This is before the haircut. I got a haircut now, chat. Don't roast me too bad. But basically, why do I have a Halloween costume? Because that's what people do when they have fun. Right? You go to an anime here in New York. We have anime parties and shit like that. They got music. We dance. We have fun. We go out to drink. We go out to eat. This is what we do to socialize. That's Kaizen. This is me coming back from my trip with no sleep, going straight to an anime party. That's what I was doing. So before you open your mouth again, nigga, and ask what I was doing with a Halloween costume on, let me ask you, what were you doing inside? What were you doing inside, bro? Nothing. Making videos on another grown-ass man that still has no views. That's what you were doing. And that's what you're continuing to do. But it's all right. I'm not your pops. I just know he's disappointed, nigga. Let's continue.
Let's talk about that. You want to call niggas dorks? You have a fucking Gojo costume on, and you're in your mid-20s.
That's cool though. Comic-Con. So what you're saying is everybody at Comic-Con's a dork? That's what you're saying? Cosplays are lame? Cosplay? I mean, if you're that type of guy and you genuinely feel like cosplaying is lame and you're a weird person for being an adult and cosplaying, that's cool. But I'm a real anime fan. I don't care about niggas' opinion, which clearly you do. I don't care what niggas think. I walked from my house all the way to Manhattan for 2 hours with a costume on, you damn Skippy. And niggas still ask me for pictures. Because it's grown men like you that care more about opinion than actually living your life. Because in hindsight, people will actually look at that and say, wow, this guy is bold. Can I get a picture? Wow, that's cool. How long did it take you to make that? Wow, where are you going? Wow, it's like that? How do you get in? Yeah. That's what it looks like when you're living your life, sir. But you wouldn't know that, again, 4 months coming up with a way to sneak this another grown man from the inside of your house. Cool.
And we're wearing Gojo costumes. It's not even Halloween.
It don't gotta be Halloween.
Nowhere near. You made that thumbnail months ago.
It don't gotta be Halloween. Because I still had that shit on last week, which is why I reused it. But that's okay. It's okay.
The fuck,
Okay.
bro?
That's okay.
Stop with that dork shit. I will smack the fuck out you. Stop with that dork shit, bro.
You want to book a flight, pussy? You wouldn't do it.
I'm from Southwest Philly. Stop.
Oh, so you're a feminine Southwest Philly. I got you. I got you. So you're a feminine Phillian.
With that,
that a
nobody's
thing?
a fucking dork.
Now you're a
What are
dork.
you talking about? Then you trying
You're
to
a
talk
dork.
about Christian? This, bro.
You're a
This is how
dork.
you know this nigga fucked up.
You're a
Because
dork. I can call out 3 things right now that you did that is a genuine quality of a cringe anime dork. You say going outside and living your life in an environment where people are partying, having a good time. Nobody gives a fuck about perception, bro. Niggas are just dancing, having drinks, and having a good time. Nobody cares. You started off a 30-minute video talking about your alternate personality. Talking about I was a dark and empty soul with Dark Souls music. You don't even have a name. You gave yourself letters. You gave yourself a barcode. You gave yourself a cashier's barcode for product when they don't know what to look up. That's what you gave yourself. This is dork-like, bro. This is not normal. You talking about yourself in third person. This is dork-like, bro. This is not normal. Normal people do not do this. Normal people don't do this. Man, talk about he claimed souls of grown-ass men, 160 people. You're not in jail. You haven't claimed any souls. From South Philly, claiming over 160 people. And if you're referencing gang life and how many people you've murdered, I doubt that, because you'd probably be in jail unless you're Jack the Ripper and you got away with killing over 160 people and they just can't find you. But from the quality of your mic, you live downstairs, bro, in a regular basement. You sound like you sitting in a regular apartment. So I know you don't have enough money to get away like that. This isn't Power. You're not James St. Patrick. You're not that slick with it. You didn't take no souls.
Flashback.
Weird, bro. It was funny at first, but now that we actually attacking personal character and trying to pretend like it's actually weird for me to live my life and actually enjoy stuff, because again, I was having a good time. I was having a good time. Them hoes smell good, bro. I was dancing. It was a good time. We was laughing. We had some drinks. We got another event planned next month. I can't wait to go back. But I don't know. This false perception that you're a South Phillian who can't do math, do English with I don't know, some sort of old personality. It's crazy. You clearly don't go outside, because people in your age, I don't know how old you are, bro, but normal, again, this part is sincerity. Normal people do not do this, bro. This the type of shit niggas used to do in the Storm community, which is why I will never stop making fun of them niggas. Niggas used to do shit like this, bro. This is not normal. This is not average. These are the stigmatized people that... The people, like, the way you perceived it is hilarious, because these are the type of people that people see and think most anime people are like. We are not the same, bro. I go out and socialize and make my environment, my aesthetic, my enjoyment for anime a vibe. You sit at your computer screen and make this shit Dark Souls. This ain't normal, bro. This is the stigma that people like you place on anime people like me, and it's sad because people will really look at me with a Gojo costume and be like, damn, what if he really is like this? What if niggas is weird? Because this is how people, like, this is sad. This is why kids used to get bullied in middle school. I know you was one of them. I know you were.
Time to step click.
I know you
Fuck
were.
the dorks. You have a fucking Gojo costume on. Months ago.
Like, that's sad.
The fuck, bro? Stop with that dork shit.
I'm a South Philly.
Stop with that. Nobody's a fucking dork. What are you talking about? What are you
I
trying to
know you're
fucking-
not,
I
like,
can read
I know
that.
you're not mature,
Christian,
bro. I know you're not mature.
Christian, bro, if he want to be like that with you, he will. You could tell.
Not
But
mature,
he didn't
bro.
even say nothing crazy.
You're not
We're
mature, bro.
literally taking what you're saying out your own fucking mouth and using it against you. But it,
You're not. Because within the first 5 minutes, you said two things that I've said directly and then jumped to a conclusion that you came up with that was not what I said. So you're not taking what I'm saying against me. You're taking what I'm saying, jumping to a conclusion, and saying that's exactly what you're saying.
is bad facts. How the fuck is it bad facts when you're saying this shit and we're using it against you? How is that bad facts? What the fuck are you talking?
All right, let's go do some more Google. We're doing a lot of this today. What's a bad fact? A bad fact refers to information that is unfavorable or detrimental to a particular situation, case, or argument. In legal context, it often refers to facts that weakens a party's position or evidence. So your bad facts are basically damaging your perspective because you're not using logic. You're using your emotions. You're not using what I'm telling you. You're using what you think I'm telling you, which is two different things. If I tell you I spent $5 at the store, I bought 2 sandwiches and a milk, and you come back and say, I see you got 2 sandwiches and a milk here. It sounds like you also have change left. That's not facts. That's what you think I spent. That's reality, and then there's your fact take. So the fact that you're taking, I think in this example, the fact that I bought 2 sandwiches and a milk, and you're saying, look, I knew it. I knew he had change left. I knew this guy had change left. He told us he only bought 2 sandwiches and a milk, and after all this time, he finally admits he had change left. After me literally showing you the evidence, and me verbatim showing you the price tag, is delusion. That's what you're doing. That's delusional take.
Talking about
A straw man argument. You can look that up too. A straw man argument. What is a straw man? A straw man argument is a fallacy where one misinterprets, distorts, or exaggerates another person's argument to make it easier to attack. Instead of addressing the actual argument, the person attacks this fabricated, weaker version, making it appear as if they refuted the original. Exactly what you're doing. There's a straw man argument. This is straw man Keller. I like that. I got a ring to it. Strong man Keller. I ain't got to call you Helen no more. You right, Helen. I ain't gonna call you Helen no more. You straw man now. Straw man killer. I like that. Straw man killer. That shit kind of hard too. I just gave you a better nickname than you gave yourself, Goofy. It's better than whatever the fuck this was. This barcode shit. Tell me, chat, ain't that harder than that? Tell me, straw man killer don't go harder than this. Tell me that don't go harder than this. Tell me, come on now. This is a product code, sir. This is what I used to type at the registers when they would ask me what size and what the price is. That's some shit you type at Party City when you're trying to look up a product for the right hat. That's what you type. Straw man killer. That should go way better than what you got, bro. I'm gonna hand that to you. You can use that.
rants, right? You grow off of rants, right?
Straw man
Second,
killer.
my lingo.
All right, let's get back into it.
15 days ago, clicks, and who is doing this for clout? Agreeing with you, bro. It's time to step back, take those fucking Gojo glasses off your.
I don't want to take them off though. I'm just tired. This shit's work.
Niggas dorks. The fuck, bro? Stop with that dork. Crazy. We're literally taking what you're saying.
No. You're making straw man arguments.
What are you talking about?
Now, Christian was taking what I was saying and coming back with actual points. And that's why he got a solid actual vid in a response. Because my first video, I didn't do too well with that. And I can agree to that. I can respectfully say on chat my first response to Christian wasn't that productive. It didn't make sense because I didn't actually attack his points, and then I just came off of anger. But can you blame me? Can you really blame me? But after seeing him come back with the second take and then coming through with another respectful response, I said, all right, bet. Let me actually format this the right way because he's coming at me respectfully. So I should come back to him respectfully. Not only that, but he's actually attacking my points from a standpoint that makes sense. He's using his own logic. This man has no logic. He's just doing shit.
Here we go with more fucking lies. So, in his live stream, mind you, y'all can go in the playlist and see it for your fucking selves. All in chronological order, by the way.
I want to see it.
The video, so
Chronological order.
one of his excuses was, me and Christian took a video from 6 months ago and used it on him. Nico, what? Does that even make sense? Ask yourself, does that even make fucking sense? We're going to take a video from 6 months ago and make a video about it now, 6 months later.
Then where did the video come from?
Fucking retarded? Bro,
So where did the video come
watching
from?
too much fucking anime or something. Clearly, he had a costume on. He thinks
clearly.
he has the 6 eyes or whatever the fuck it's called. Anyways, the video I made on you, Kaizen,
Okay.
is a month ago. It's from a month ago, a live stream. It's literally called Exposing the VS Cycle of Sparking Zero. That's from a month ago. The video I made is probably like 3 days after you made that live stream. What are you talking about? And Christian, he did like a deep dive and took what you said out your fucking mouth, used your clip, and debated about it and talked about it. Was it from no fucking 6 months ago? All this nigga do is lie, bro.
So according to him, which he blatantly said before, but all right. According to him, this is the video he attacked. He made his video because of this. Now, when was this? This was July 10th. All right. July 10th. This was July 11th. So the next day. Let's wait for me to talk. We're gonna talk a little bit about the general state of YouTube. Somebody got good. I haven't told you yet. Like that.
With the extension of the anime video game community is that it feels as though it is very, like Kaizen said earlier, or if I'm remembering correctly, because I was fighting.
I gotta mute the shit.
Very gatekeeping. It's very to a point.
Whole ass space has this problem. Like, what do you? Nobody takes any accountability. So you made the video based on that stream, which that one stream was essentially the entire lifespan of the channel into a smaller stream, which is even more retarded, in my opinion. But I will own up to it. Hey, in terms of that, okay. So he didn't take my take 5 months later. He took my live stream and then made a video.
And that's why you want to put in your bio. You want to put in your bio, oh God made me without limitations. You're a bitch.
That makes sense.
You have a limiter on. Your code from Boruto. What are you talking about?
Again, that's self-projection. And using somebody else's religion to project your own views is nasty work. That's nasty work, but all right. So I was wrong about that. This came from the live stream. But again, he never said that in his video. He just came out of left field talking crazy. Again, out the woodwork. So how was I supposed to know that? A majority of his points were attacking things that I talked about in my video, not my live stream. I didn't say nothing against Dom in my live stream. That was crazy.
Oh, God made me without limitations. Well, guess what God told me? He told me to make this video on you.
He did?
That's what he told me. He told me to make this video on you.
Nigga set you up.
And then you want to talk about, I'd have had the same energy. P-Rose literally told me to not crash out when I talked to you.
Oh, so you take orders from P Rose, but you from South Philly, bro. You do whatever you want, right? You gangster, you like that. You got 160 bodies on your chest. Why you let a grown man tell you what to do, bro? Why you let another grown man tell you how to project your energy, especially if you feel a certain type of way? I wouldn't. And this has been proven many times. We can call Nechi Kage right now. How many times has this man asked me to be nice around certain Storm players, and I still didn't give a fuck? And I was like, you know what? Nah, I don't like y'all. There's no calming niggas down. If I feel a certain type of way around you, then I'm going to display that energy, despite or regardless of what the fuck is going on. Another grown-ass man tell me to calm down, don't crash out, and I sit there quietly. Couldn't be me. There you are! Keller, getting the call, bruh. Yo, Keller, getting the call, bruh. I've been waiting for you, gang. Pull up in the call, bruh. Let's go over this together, bro. Let's make amends. Come on, pull up in the call, bro. We can start from the beginning. We can go through it together. Come on, bro. Pull up right now. Come on. We got the perfect part, too. We were just talking about how we didn't have the same energy. We were just talking about that. And I was just talking about how I would never allow another grown-ass man to control my energy. So please do pull up in the call, bro. We'll have to do it 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. 9 or 10 is kind of crazy, bro. I have to edit at 9 or 10, bro. I have other shit to do, bro. I can't wait on your timestamp, bro. I can't be doing all that. I can't wait for you to get ready, bro. What are you doing right now that's so busy? What are you doing? What are you doing, Helen? It's not going to take long, bro. This is like 30 minutes, bro. I just want to address weekend. Nah, we ain't waiting. Why are we waiting? See this? Why are we waiting? Why? Why we gotta wait? Why we gotta wait? What are you doing right now that's important? You're not home? All right. Since you're not home, are you at work? Are you making the bag at least? You at least making money? Don't tell me you're wasting time out there. You're at least making money? On the clock? You are on the clock? Get out your pockets? I don't know, gang. You said you was like that. All right. Because I am petty enough to wait, and I will wait. So, 9 o'clock p.m. 9 p.m. You said 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Finish the bid? No. What's the fun in that? What is the fun in that? That disproves my entire point of what I literally just spent the past 9 minutes talking crazy about. You're absolutely right. We should absolutely keep the exact same energy that we have, and that we should be upfront. You're from South Philly. I'm from New York. I would love to see how this turns out. So I will wait for you. We're going to sit down and watch it together. While we sit down together, I'm going to interact with you and counter your points live so that you can hear what I have to say in the call live. So it's not this mailbox system of you watching my video, then making a reaction, then me watching your video, make a reaction. That's boring. That's whack. Let's do it live. Let's have fun with this shit. We're not going to finish anything because you're busy and we're going to wait on your timestamp. All right? So, you said 9 o'clock. That's what the man said. He said 9 o'clock. All right. So we will wait till 9. 9:30, the latest game. You're doing that drag to 10 days? I don't know. Well, originally, it looked like you came out of nowhere. So that's the only thing that you did get right in this whole video was the fact that you did make a video immediately after I made my live stream, which, again, is based on accusations and not facts. So, yes. So I'll give you that. Your 2 cents there. I'll give you your 2 cents. I'll give you your 2 cents. But that still doesn't clear Christian and why he decided to make a reaction way later after I made the reaction. Doesn't clear Christian's name. That just clears yours. All right, Helen. Helen. My bad, Helen. So it looks like we got a movie tonight. Great. You can go ahead and add me on Twitter, gang. We don't want you to disappear or anything like that. So I'll add you on Discord. Go ahead and drop your Discord, or at least you can go ahead and join my Discord. You can go ahead and join the Discord. We don't want you going anywhere. It's at 9 to 10. I'm unsure no later than 10:30. Now we're extending the time. See, Helen, this is the problem, gang. What do you mean? I have work, sir. I have work. I have work. The same way you outside, I have work tomorrow, sir. I can't be up all night addressing another grown man's accusations that won't join the call right now. I have work. I can't be doing this. Your Discord is... How is that your problem? I don't know. I'm just saying. In your video, you're specifically saying that you're willing to be confrontual up front, and then I give you the opportunity to be up front. And your times are uncertain, so that's your problem. I got curfew because I gotta get up on time. That's and we're already here. We're in the spur of the moment. We're already here. We might as well do it. Damn. Bro said 10:30. That's whack. You know how much shit I gotta do by 10:30? It's whack. Make the sacrifice. Nah, I don't sacrifice my time for dorks, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm trying to give you the opportunity now and early. That way it works, but you know what also works? If you can't make the time, that's cool. That's okay. That's okay. If you're gonna stay in the chat, that's fine. We can continue to react to it, and I'm gonna say exactly what I would say to you in VC. And since you're busy, you can type what you're gonna say in the chat. Okay? Does that work? Does that work for you, Helen? Helen? Straw Helen? Helen. Does it work for you, Helen? I don't have time. Because you're saying 10:30 and then you say I'm not even certain. Because imagine if I did stay up till 10:30 and then you say I can't do it. Nah. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work for me, Helen. That sounds good. All right, dork. So here's what we're going to do. We'll react to the video and you can stick around as long as you can. Depending on how busy your life is. Clearly, your life is very busy. You have things going on. You're a killer, right? You got 160 bodies. Oof. Then, you can stick around, respond to the chat, correct any misaccusations that I have with your straw hat arguments, and we can keep it going. If I'm still awake and all my tasks are complete, feel free to call me at any point in time, and I shall answer the phone, and we can settle this. You can get rid of this back and forth mail system because this is exhausting. All right, I'm tired. I have content to make, ideas to make, and I got to stop doing what I'm doing because you dorks don't know how to properly interpret reality. This is taxing. This is exhausting. I never had to do this before since Storm. I haven't had to address a dork since Storm. This is crazy. I only have 2 of those. Well, that's good to know. Very good to know. So you're flexing video game bodies. Sounds good. And I'm the dork. All right, bro. All right, bro. All right, man. How do you add people? I haven't had to add people in that long. I'm not gonna lie to you. How the fuck do you add people on Discord? Why you can't just shoot me? Add friends to the you can't just shoot me the friend request. Why gotta add you, bro? Live is still going. Yes, the live is still going. Apparently, Helen is busy at the moment, so we're gonna have to VC later. But I'm reacting to his current video, and I will say, Helen, you made a lot of mistakes, Helen. Made a lot of mistakes, Helen. You failed math. You failed English. You've been throwing straw hat arguments. You've been making accusations. I'm going to tell you the exact same shit I told the dude named Reflex. You don't know how to interpret reality. And that's a problem you're going to have to deal with one day when you grow up to be a man. But as of right now, that's a serious problem. Let's continue the video. Since Helen's in here, grab your popcorn, Helen. But you can't because you're at work or you're busy, whatever. I'm going to react as if you weren't here because I could give a fuck less. I was honestly to God hoping that you joined the call right now so we can continue this, but that's okay.
It's a month ago. It's from a...
Okay, well, so we're going to do this again. Says the man with a costume. All right, let me show you what the costume gets Kaizen, all right? Because that's a very fair accusation. Why would a grown-ass man, unless he's at Comic-Con, have a costume on? Let me go ahead and show you what Kaizen's been up to. With costumes on. Again, the costume puts in work, all right? Because here, where I live, there are things called parties, right? There's called anime parties. And they do, in fact, get you bitches. So the purpose of the costumes is to interact in an environment where people who not only like anime like to have a good time. That is what the costumes do. That's why I got that shit on. All right. So it's just one example. You got that nigga David, right? That nigga David was chilling out. All right. We got Lucy in this bitch. All right. If you know, you know. Thank you, Netchi. If you know, you know. And again, Netchi, I'm so glad you just joined. And I want you to tell the chat in person how many times, because Helen's whole thing was the reason why I didn't speak my mind in the chat is because I couldn't, or because President Rose told me to chill out. I would never let another grown-ass man tell me how to control my energy or what to say. How many times, Netchi, have we been in Discord calls with Storm players or people I didn't like, and I still said exactly what the fuck I wanted, despite you asking me to take it easy on these niggas? How many times? How many times? How many times were we in calls with dorks that I did not like, and you were like, yo, Kaizen, take it easy. We're supposed to work shit out. And I was like, all right. And then 10 minutes into the call, they say something stupid, and I say exactly what I'm not supposed to say, allegedly. A lot. Exactly. So that's not a real excuse, especially if you're a quote-unquote real nigga. That's not an excuse, bro. And I'm a tame person. I don't choose violence. I'm a passive guy. I go with the flow. I don't have a problem until niggas bring me a problem, and then I say it's no problem. Am I on Discord? I'm on Discord right now. Yes, I am. He was very active. So yes, this is why Kaizen got a costume on, for your information. We had Peter in that bitch. This nigga was from Multiverse 12. Had a Naruto costume. Shit was lit. It was lit. Had a Power Ranger. Had bad bitches too. Don't laugh at my bags. I was tired. I had no sleep. Chill. Got Maine. He was hanging out. So it was a good time. There was no ill will, sir. If you can't understand that, then I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Still commenting, but busy. Yeah, I'm glad you also said that. That's the exact reason why I say he could stick around and comment, because if he was really busy, gang, you wouldn't have time to use your fingers. But again, I digress. That's all good. Isn't that you calling? Mr. Kage.
Catch me up. What's going on, bro?
All right, so you're all caught up. So we watched a good...
Hold up. Why you sound so low over here? Well, this is weird. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. What's wrong with your mic?
All right, hold on. Let me switch you because I could barely hear you for some reason.
I don't know.
Let me switch your audio. For some reason, I can't hear a word you saying, bro.
Uh-oh. Let me check my input. It could be me. Yo.
I can hear you now.
Okay, so it's not me. Bum ass headphones. All right, so
I can't hear you. What the fuck is going on?
Nigga, fix your shit.
Yeah, I gotta fix my shit. My bad.
He said this is a movie, nigga. This is a documentary.
You know, I feel like an old nigga with this shit. Give me a sec. How the fuck do I... Voice and video, right?
Yes, settings, voice and video.
I know.
Input, output. It should be output, sir.
Okay, give me a sec. Speak now?
Yes.
Yes, there you go. So catch me up. What's going on with the drama?
All right, so we're 9 minutes into Helen's video.
Okay.
And so far, he's a
So
dope.
is this the same thing that happened in Storm when we was dealing with all the drama?
Basically, with a twist on it. With a little twist.
Okay.
The twist is, I don't know this man. He came out of nowhere after watching one of my lives and made a video. Then Christian made a video to his video.
Yeah, I know. I told you about Christian.
Right.
I like him. I actually like
Then
him.
I reacted to Christian's video and he made another reaction, which I just did the first part of the stream of. So now we're watching Helen's third video. Mind you, this is the man who says that he doesn't have time. This is his third 30-minute video talking about the same shit. So
now
we're just reacting to it.
you guys know each other?
I don't know this man. We've talked
you guys
in the
never had
VC
any
one.
type of-
We've interacted one time, and that was from his first rant because I didn't understand where the rant came from or what his problem was. His thing is he thinks that I was dissing Don Coolio, and that I make repetitive content, and that I don't have the right to dictate what people should or shouldn't make. That's his whole take. I debunked
exactly
these
like what
shits,
happened
yeah,
before.
Storm, over and over again. I debunked these shits over and over again. And now he made a third video. So I'm basically going through every take he makes, counteracting it, making sense out of it.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a strange
Are you
character.
Yeah, no, I understand.
He's a very
but,
strange character.
You know, I would say marketing, even bad or good, is good in a way, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, there's no bad controversy.
I would be flattered if somebody made a video on me for like 20 to 30 minutes. I'll be honest with you. I'll be flattered. Nobody's ever done that.
I feel great. He
I'm kind of jealous.
don't feel.
I gotta be honest. I'm actually jealous.
Hey,
that
man.
you have somebody that made a video on you. I'm actually jealous.
That's 3. Total
More
of
than one time, you said.
3.
Times.
Christians made 2. This man made 2. So we've got 5 videos on me.
I'm not. You see, I'm jealous. So
While I was going out to space, mind you, I haven't done shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
So now I'm just responding to all of it. And
Yeah. So I seen the Christian thing.
the Christian one was that was good.
Yeah, it's a debate. It's more.
That was good.
His is more of a debate. It's not a personal attack. He just doesn't agree with you. You don't agree with him. It's like, you know, that's up for anything. So Christian is not even.
He makes sense. It's just this.
Yeah, it makes exactly.
This guy makes no sense. This guy makes no sense.
Gotcha. Yeah, no disrespect to him. I don't even know who he is, but if it's only like based off of just he doesn't like you, is it like a personal?
I feel like he doesn't. I think he doesn't like. And then when I give him the opportunity to be in the same space, he's busy. He can't. He's talking crazy. A lot of this is talking crazy.
Gotcha. So he just doesn't like you. That's what it's.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He doesn't like
But
the way
I only
pronounce his
hopped in
name.
because I did see the comment he made about making fun of you with the costume, and we from New York, so I had to just clarify. Niggas from New York that get dressed and we dress up and shit, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. We mostly do it for females.
And it works.
And it's because it's also fun. We actually enjoy ourselves. I'm not gonna lie.
It works. It works, gang.
It is cool. That's why I said I did comment. I was like, you want to tell them about the whole Bandai girl situation? When we was in Seattle.
Oh, we was in Seattle. Ah, my nigga. So at Sparking Zero, when we were getting the early gameplay.
Yeah, the early gameplay.
So Bandai's smart. I don't know if y'all know this, but they
actually no, we can't. No, forget it. We can't talk about that.
Yeah.
Because remember, she's the man. Remember, she's the manager.
Right.
So technically, we can't. Forget it. We can't talk about that.
All right. The bottom line in summary is Bandai is smart. They market pretty females, and we were interacting with said females, and someone may or may not almost happen.
Yeah. And I ain't gonna lie. I'll be real. Kaizen surprised me. He could be a wingman. My guy could play the wingman role. No lie. And these were 10s. These weren't 5s or 7s.
Bandai's very
Matter
smart.
Fact, she kind of looked like the girl from London. What's her name? London Tipton from Sweet Life, Zach and Cody.
Yeah,
she kind of looked like her. So
kind of better though.
Yeah,
Bandai is very smart, bro. Bandai is very smart. I'll tell y'all that.
Yeah, very smart. But I was just coming up here just to say that, you know, the Christian situation, because I told you. Remember, I texted you, but I actually like him, and I feel like y'all both have like similar mindset. It's just. You're just on, you know, a whole different lane and niche. He's on a whole different type. But y'all still kind of do the same shit. Because he breaks down combat and, you know, blah. You understand, bro. But This is marketing at its finest. So
This is in fact.
I'll say this is a W if you got niggas talking about you. You know that.
It is. I just wish he had facts, man.
Niggas said, "Damn, y'all niggas is pulling baddies at Comic-Con." Listen, bro.
And
I don't have to say nothing. Kaizen's my proof. He was there. Kaizen was there.
I seen it, gang. Y'all just saw my
Kaizen
pictures,
was
so
there.
we ain't lying to
That
y'all
man
niggas.
is look, bro. Kaizen is a W wingman. I'm gonna say it like that. That nigga was helping me out.
Yes, sir.
He was helping me out. I did fucked up, and then Kaizen was like, "Yo, you shouldn't have done that." And I'm like, "Damn, you're right. I shouldn't have done that. I did fuck up.
You did fuck up, sir. It's okay though. It's okay. Comic-Con's coming up. You going?
Yeah.
I mean, anime coming really soon.
Yeah, but I'm gonna let you cook. I thought it was serious. I thought like this shit was on some exposing shit. Like he was exposing you or something.
No. I was showing my pictures because he was asking in the video, "Why you got a costume on, nigga? Why you dressed up like it's Halloween?" And my whole thing is, "Nigga, I'm
I
out
wouldn't
here."
say. I wouldn't even go as far as to attack you about that. That's kind of crazy.
Because it has nothing to do with the context of the video. But
yeah, it doesn't have to do with the content. I think he don't like you. I think personally he just doesn't.
I think so as well.
Yeah, because that's a personal attack. If you're gonna make a front of how the nigga look, it's because he don't like you. Yeah,
I understand.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm jealous,
everybody,
bro. I'm kind of jealous of you, bro. I wish I had somebody like.
Don't be, bro. This. You want me to go and
Yo, he
pretend?
had you in the thumbnail.
Yeah, gang.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
He
That's
did.
crazy.
The Gojo fit too. The Gojo fit. And then he stole the whole thumbnail style too. Like, yo.
Kaizen is the one that started this whole mess by sneak dissing creators. Laugh my ass off. God forbid you make a video after also God. Wait, what? Forbid AirPods in? Huh?
I don't know.
Wait, so you was attacking niggas? Kaizen?
So his delusionality is that I was attacking Don Coolio. That is his.
Okay.
He's set on that. No matter how many times I speak to Don specifically, and the man who he thinks I'm attacking to has heard what I had to say directly and agrees with everything I said. His perspective is that I am still attacking Don.
Okay, how about this? Was there like subliminal, like were you subbing? Did you sub anybody?
Nah.
You don't gotta drop names.
No.
Okay.
When I spoke about the community, I spoke about it in a general sense of what people have been doing in their videos. He feels like I'm directly talking about Don Coolio.
So you're just saying, in general, as a whole, like the community is doing this type of
Exactly, they're all doing the same shit.
Okay.
Was Don doing it as well? Then yeah, but that's not to say that he's the main one. It's Don. That's the guy I'm talking about.
Okay, so because I'm seeing the Keller nigga is basically saying the only reason why he did all this is because you sneak dissing. But if you clarifying, it was just like y'all gotta talk. I don't know. I gotta see.
I want him to talk. I offered him. He said I'm not gonna be free till 10, and I said all right, 9 o'clock, 9:30. He said I don't know. I wouldn't get your hopes up.
He is the creator councilman. Bro, I'll be fair though. Everybody got to be a councilman at some point. Like you got to be a leader in your own way, right? So, if in a way Kaizen seems cocky and the way he does content, and he feels like he's the guy for Sparking Zero, you should feel the same way. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I felt like that was Storm at some point, but then I also realized there was other people that did the same thing as me. So you could feel like that guy. But I don't know. It's funny though. This reminds me of Storm Connections.
Storm.
We went through this. We did. With Storm, bro.
It's the same thing, bro.
Yeah, we went through the same thing, except that you actually have somebody attacking you, which is crazy. Yeah, you actually have somebody attacking you, which I'm gonna say again, this is not as bad, but as long as it's not destroying your character, because now I see why you want to make a video, because then Christian could see this, and then Christian's gonna assume the worst of you now. Right, so now that hurts your character. So
that's why I made the first response, because he agreed with it without seeing his perspective. Like,
okay, I see. Yeah,
it didn't make sense to me.
It gets tricky if he's trying to hurt your character.
It makes sense.
It's understandable. Controlling people's content, I mean,
it's not again.
I need more lore, bro. I need more.
He said, "I need." All right. So how many of the Rant videos have you watched that I made?
I only seen Christians. And I've seen Christians, and I've seen President Rose, where he was like reacting to y'all shit. That was the only thing I seen, bro.
All right, my entire thing that I've been doing for this entire cycle of Sparking Zero
You gotta tell them though. This is called marketing strategy though. They gotta understand that.
They don't.
Everything is in intent, is marketing at its finest. So everything is planned. You understand what I'm saying?
The plan?
Nigga, you know this shit is planned.
The controversy?
Plan none of this? Oh, you didn't plan none of this?
Of course I did.
There it is.
Of course I did. What are you talking about? No, I didn't plan the hate, like the
okay.
This part.
Oh, so go. My bad. Go. I'm listening.
All right. So first of all, I haven't been on content like 3 months.
Okay.
So I know this particularly was not planned. But my overall whole thing was me talking about the community and why the cycle continues.
Okay.
When I call out playstyles, I call out the community, and people's entire thing is no, it's the company, not the community.
Yeah.
And I say no, it's the community and the creators' fault. Because if you put out a guide on how to break the game, you can't be surprised when that game breaking shit kills the game, right? That's common sense.
Yeah. I say it's both. I say that's when I'm like, I see what you're saying. So I disagree with you all the way that entirely is the creator's fault. But I agree. It's like 50-50. But no, actually, no, I'll take that back. It's 70 the creators, and then I feel like, forget it, it's 50-50. Because it is the creator's fault at the same time. But you got to also put in perspective, the game was built like that. So it's like, it's the devs' fault as well. You know what I'm saying? But I see where you coming from. Because we spoke about this. There's certain people that will break something, right? They'll break the game, and then they'll show it off.
Right.
And because they showed it off, now a casual like myself, I can't enjoy the game because you just broke the game now.
Exactly.
So I see where you coming from. But then after that, you know, people are gonna accuse you for policing, right? Remember, I dealt with that.
That was Christian's take. You're policing
Okay,
people.
so you see that in a way, I learned my lesson with Storm. Remember how I was accused of me and you. They were accusing us of policing, banning characters. Like, you don't have the right to ban characters. But we did that. Why? Because we was trying to create a balanced community. And we did that. But what we realized, it failed. It failed in so many ways because people were we know it was a disagreeing agreement, so it failed. And then people kept saying that we were policing, you know, who were we to police the game? So I see now with this game is almost the same situation. But then that's the thing is, he can't also say he can't police you either, right? You got the right to feel the way you feel. Like, I disagree with you. But then again, I got to respect what your statement. That's all I can say. I can't, you know, personally attack you now because you feel the way you feel. But I don't know. My bad, bro. I'm yapping. But I'm listening.
No, you're good. So that's been my main shit.
Yeah.
And then I point out, that's basically been most of my rants, is me pointing out literal examples. Because people will say, well, it's the devs' fault. They haven't patched anything. And then they'll patch something, and then niggas find the next thing to break the game with.
That is true. Okay, you see that.
So, and then I'll make that a point, and they'll say, well, but it shouldn't be in the game. So it's a rinse and repeat of niggas complaining, they patch it, and then y'all find the next thing, and then you want to complain about why the game doesn't have a player base. Why we're not growing. So whose fault is that really? And then I say, that's y'all niggas' fault. Because not only, I mean, even if you play devil's advocate, you say it's the devs' fault. I bring up Star Wars all the time. But I bring up Star Wars all the time to say they have unbalanced character. That nigga Darth Vader's cracked.
Yeah.
And their own community self-imposed rules are, if you're playing a set, you just can't put cards on that nigga because then it wouldn't be fair. My argument is why we can't do the exact same shit for anime games. And it work as a collective community, which could work if niggas didn't have alternative agendas. It doesn't work because niggas have alternative agendas.
Yes.
And that's where it all falls down. My entire thing has been shooting at those agendas and explaining to the casuals that the same people you are watching do not truly support the goal, because if they did, they put their egos down and try to go for this positive thing. We already have
crucified. You're gonna get crucified in the process.
Apparently, by Mr. Hell.
What happened with me? Niggas was like,
apparently.
You know, so you're gonna get crucified if you try to take that.
Apparently,
role,
but what I'm okay with, because it makes sense.
Yeah.
So that's where Helen came from. But his main thing was I didn't say names specifically, and it's not my job to do that. That's his two main problems. But he's also belligerent and just adds a bunch of shit that doesn't have to do with it by attacking my
Yeah, it
character.
hurts, and now it hurts your character. It hurts your character. I see
So-
now. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense now. Yeah, this is like the same situation that we dealt with Storm. This makes a lot of sense. But again, you're not lying. I just feel like again, it is almost 50-50 because I would say like there isn't much content for the game. Like, bro, I had to stop playing it because I got so bored. You know, I'm a casual, bro. I like to have fun and use costumes and shit. There's no costumes and no maps. And I know how you feel about that, but I personally, like, as a casual, I want to, like, you know, change my Goku outfit, customize my aura.
I mean, that's 100% true, and I've said that in my vid too. Like, Bandai's not safe either. I know they make it seem like I just love Bandai. I've talked about them as well. We have no fucking costumes. We got no accessories, nothing.
They lied. You remember when we went? Remember when we went to the events? They told us, oh, there's gonna be auras, there's gonna be costumes.
None of that.
They kind of lied. It was almost like a bait. It was like, oh, buy the game. You're gonna get costumes. You're gonna customize your aura. The only thing we customized was the V jump. Remember the V jump aura? I was like, bro, what the fuck is this?
But at the same time, my question is, why didn't the community do more instead of being destructive and just complaining about the game? Come up with community-made game modes to make this shit work. I feel like none of that shit was really happening.
No, I felt that, bro. I feel you. You trying to be you're like, it's hard to explain. You know, you're just trying to be that guy to bridge and help everybody. But again, you know what comes with that. So you got to be aware, you know, you're going to get crucified either way. It's like you're going to expose the truth, but within that truth, you're going to get criticized by a lot of people that won't agree with you, or they're just going to hear things and assume the worst of you. That's what I'm saying. That's how, again, when I saw the Christian video and I was watching this video, and I watch this video a lot, actually. I was like, damn, bro, you talking about Kaizen, like, but Kaizen's really not like that. Like, if you get to know him, I swear to God, he means good. So I had commented in his recent video, and I told him, like, yo, Kaizen is a good friend of mine, and it would be dope if you guys would talk on a VC because there's a lot of misunderstanding. So, yeah, bro. I'll just say keep doing what you're doing. Just you understand, like, you know what comes with all this bullshit. That's why I kind of stopped with the whole supporting community, bro. You know, I gave up on it. That shit just killed me.
It doesn't go anywhere. I'm about to go back to my main channel, but Helen,
I would say this: don't give up, because
I'm not giving up, but this damn sure ain't the main focus. Because I just came up with some new shit.
You have a talent, bro. You know what I'm talking about. There's a talent that you have. And go back to your original, bro. Go back to your Storm videos. Let's go back to your original Storm videos. Niggas, I bet the Sparking Zero probably doesn't know you about this. Go to the Storm videos, bro.
My eyes.
Like, this shit used to be golden. And you know what I'm talking about.
These are the Storm vids.
Your Storm videos back then. You remember you used to upload the guides and shit?
Yeah, the how-to character guides, basically.
Bro, you used to go crazy with that. Like, I think there's still room to make content for people that make content like you and Christian, because Christian, again, when I look at his videos, he reminds me of like your videos in some ways, because he's helping individuals how to get good. Like, again, I like watching it because I'm like, okay, interesting, that's the new tech, that's kind of cool, I kind of like that new tech. Oh, I didn't know they do that. And you used to do that. You used to kind of like show off tech, you know?
Yeah.
So
the main reason I didn't.
Say you should definitely implement shit like this again. This will be dope.
It's possible network. You know, I'm working on some. I'll show you after the stream if you're still around here. But I've been working on it. But the reason why I haven't made any guides now is because it was pointless. Because, like I said, every time they patch something, they would find something new. So it would be extremely pointless to show people how to play a low tier, and then they get online and they can't do shit with it. It'd be a waste of time.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
It's worth it now because they put enough patches to where everybody's on an even standpoint. There's really not that many glitches left. But back then, it would be completely pointless. Why would I put out a Trunks guide? Get online, you're playing UI. Waste of time. Yeah, like, imagine that.
The only thing I got like issues with, and you probably could educate me on this part. I tried playing Sparking Zero like last month, and for some reason, and I have my LAN cable attached. There's a weird my super counters don't, like, in certain matches, my super
they don't go through.
it don't go through, bro. And
No,
then I'm
that's not
playing
you.
against somebody
It's not you.
that has like bad connection, and I end up losing the match because I can't vanish. Is that normal?
That's
in
normal.
this game? Okay, that's something they need to fix. Cause bro, I can't even play the game sometimes.
That's totally normal. But
That shit is insane.
yeah, that's this whole thing. It's just I really do want to debate Christian. I don't know his Discord. I'm gonna comment on their shit again. Because he thinks it's the dev's fault entirely. I think it's the community's fault. Maybe
It's
I can
50-50.
get him to a
I feel
middle
like
ground.
Yeah,
I'd like to get him to at least a middle ground because he actually has positive points that make sense.
Yeah.
That I can kind of see his perspective, but
yes. No, I see. That's why I told them, like, y'all both have some misunderstandings. Like, I agree with him, and then I agree with you because, again, you are right. It is the community, but at the same time, the devs is also at fault because they provided, like, okay, matter of fact, you said this before anybody, and I'm saying it here
at the when I said it was unfinished.
Event,
yeah, I said the shit needs more time. Yeah,
you said they needed to delay this game. You said it, and I was like, no, they don't. And this was before the game came out, and I was like, wait, why you said that, Kaizen? And you was like, bro, this game is unfinished. And I was like, what you mean this game is unfinished? And you called it out. I'll give you that one. You called it out, and it's true. It's true. You called it out. I remember that when we was testing the game out.
Nope.
So
that's what we got.
Just an insight if people are watching and they didn't know that. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Kaizen was probably one of the first people to call out that the game was completely unfinished.
It was just the frame data, the way shit was working, infinite setups. It was just.
Yeah, exactly, Zeno. I was gonna say that too. Like, I get how the guides could kind of change up how some of the mechanics work, but I feel like if Kaizen also adjusts and changes with the update, I think Kaizen could low key kill it. I agree with what Zeno said. That's true. That's very true. I was gonna say that, Kaizen, because if there is an update patch, not gonna lie, I would like to go to your channel to go see. All right, can someone dumb it down for me? You know what I'm saying? Like for dummies like me, can you dumb it down so I can understand the patch?
I mean, it's possible. It's possible now.
Yeah.
Now, it didn't happen then.
And you didn't want to talk to him. Maybe I can't articulate myself well and structure properly, but it's all facts. I don't know where the confusion is. I do rants and no scripts. I mean, I don't know, man. That's between y'all. Y'all gotta hash it up. I don't know why he don't like you.
He had his chance. And I did say Christian was a dork, and then I saw his.
I'm jealous though. I want a fan like that. I ain't gonna
he said I want a fan.
No disrespect. I really wish I had somebody attacking me, because then that's gonna give me a reason to go attack them. You know, it's content. It's content itself.
Would you like me to attack you?
Hell yeah, bro. I want people to attack me, but nobody wants to attack me, bro.
All right, I'm gonna make a crazy thumbnail. Gotcha, bro.
That's crazy. Chill. Don't attack me now, chill. Crazy. You imagine? Nechi Kage is a fraud. Horrible content.
Nechi exposed.
Oh man. But all right, I'm gonna let you do your thing then. I thought it was deeper than this, bro.
Bro, it's not. I mean, he made the vid at this point. It's a good way to get back into the algorithm. So I'm like, all right, might as well support it.
Yeah.
And then drop what I'm gonna drop.
Don't give up though. Like keep cooking. Keep doing what you're doing.
Keller.
If rants work, do rants. If you're gonna do guides, but do whatever the fuck you feel like doing. It don't matter.
Keller.
Oh, so I did say rant. Okay. I'm sorry, it's being petty. No, absolutely. I agree with you. The guides are coming back though. I just had to figure out literally yesterday. I'm gonna show you what I've been working on. Damn. I don't know if the stream's gonna hear it. No, if you play it, they ain't gonna hear it.
Let me see. It says, like, I know it was rough trying to do guides for GGST. I don't know what the fuck that is. For like the first, what's GGST? What is he talking about?
Guilty Gear Strive, probably.
Oh wow, I'm slow. Damn.
I'm assuming that I don't. But yeah, the guys would have. I don't know how many videos I said, all right, y'all, guys coming up next. But every time I would try to do any gameplay, it would just be exploits. And
yeah.
And I played like I was good at the point. So if I can't get around it, I know damn well no casual about to hop online and try. Like they're not gonna be able to do it.
Yeah, it's hard. I'm not gonna. It's hard for me.
And
bro,
I
I be
was
playing.
good at the time. I was crazy good. So if I can't do it, I can't even imagine the casual forcing themselves to try to get there. It wouldn't
Bro, I
happen.
be trying, bro. I be seeing it. You see that shit they be doing? They do the descent and they get right behind you. I'm like, nigga, what the
I was like, nah, gang.
My brain hurts. I'm like, bro, what type of movement is this? But yeah, I think I'll say wait until the new DLC drops. If we know that everybody's gonna go crazy.
You said even.
You know.
You mean?
He thinks you fake gangster.
You think if?
Crazy. Bro, what is going on in the chat?
Let me see here. He said you ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, they about to shoot it out, bro. What's going on?
To do
I'm gonna get up out of here though, bro. I'm gonna let you do your thing. I gotta go eat.
All right, man. Make sure you bring a plate over. I'm hungry too, brother.
I got you, bro. Just, bro, you gotta move that bird, nigga. Gotta move that bird, bro.
But he eats too.
Yeah. All right, but I'm gonna let you do your thing. Again, if you new here and you don't know Kaizen is a good guy. He means well. I don't agree with all his takes.
Sometimes.
You might not agree with all his takes, but it's controversial for a reason. You understand? So, yeah, keep doing your thing, bro.
All right, gang. I'll see you later.
All right, bro.
Yada, yada. Now back to the amusement. This is exhausting. All right, Hillen. We're not done with you yet. That was a nice break. That was a nice break. We're not done with you yet, okay? We're not done with you yet. So, you heard what you said firsthand, bro. I heard what you said, man. We're going to get through this debate. I'm done with it. And that's a question you asked in the video. I'm done with it when you're done with it. When y'all want to drop this shit, I'm done with it. Because I could care less, truthfully. Sparking Zero's already dead. Y'all made sure of that with y'all play styles and bullshit meta. And there's nothing that can change that. There's no update. There's no patch. There's nothing that's going to bring that game back to life. It's done. Facts. This me as fuck. Facts. That was Netchy? Yeah, it's Netchy. Nah, Christian's chill. Christian's chill. Yeah, Christian's chill. Helen? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know if we ever gonna be good, bro.
Hillen Keller.
Attacking me for saying your name the right way and being mad about that is the nastiest shit I've ever seen in existence. Because I changed it from Helen to Hillen. That wasn't me dick riding. That was me speaking proper.
Hillen Keller.
Crazy. But all right, let's finish this vid because I got to get back to my work. Let's get back to your points. What else did you say?
You want to put in your bio. You want to put in your bio. Oh, God made me without limitations. You're a bitch. You have a limiter on. Your code.
And that's why I don't think we're ever gonna be on good terms. Because there's one thing to attack somebody's video format. Like Christian did it all constructive. He even made good points that made me look at this shit different and say, "Oh, damn, that nigga right." But why you gotta call out the bio? Why you gotta talk about my religion like that, bruh? What do you know about my religion? What do you know about my stand? Nothing. What does my bio have to do with my Sparking Zero takes? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
From Boruto. What are you talking about?
That made no
God
sense.
made without limitations. Well, guess what God told me? He told me to make this video on you. That's what he told me. He
that
told me
just
to
makes
make
no
this
sense.
video on you. Literally. And then you want to talk about, I done had the same energy. P-Rose
You did.
literally told me to not crash out.
We already addressed
when
this.
I talked to you. P-Rose literally told me not to crash out, so I came in there off the map. I'm tired as fuck. Like, and the situation really wasn't that deep because you got exposed. Why the fuck would I crash out on a nigga that got exposed.
You right, gang. You exposed me to a whopping... You exposed me to 200 people. I'm not gonna lie, if I exposed somebody and only got 200 views, at that point, I would use that opportunity to try harder. Try again. Try again. That's not a valid response. Well, I was tired and I already exposed you, so it was done. It didn't go nowhere. And you clearly made 2 more follow-ups because you wanted it to go somewhere. So again, that's not a valid response. It's not a valid reason not to crash out. I got over 6 to... What?
Shit just happened.
No. That's not how that works. No, don't do that. Well, technically, if we talk about all the numbers and the people supporting it, I got 7K. Don't do that, bro. Don't use other people's algorithm to justify the fact that your shit didn't work. Don't do it. It did. It did. You personally are the person who came out first with it. Therefore, yours should be on top. Rightfully so, your opinion and what you have to say should be working. That's a delusional thought process. Well, I took my shot and someone got it, so it's fine. All right, bro.
Shit just happens, bro. You cannot.
That's a
blame
very
me.
delusional. A very delusional cop-out
He
answer.
literally told me not to crash out, so I came in there off a nap. I'm tired as fuck. You're supposed to be crashing out on me, not the other way around.
Well, I wasn't going to crash it on you because, again, you're not... As I said in the stream, you weren't, and you still aren't relevant enough for me to do that. You got to look at it from a standpoint of intelligence. Why would I give you that energy, first of all? And second of all, I was never mad to begin with. Like, your first video, you seemed very, very, very fucking angry, bro. Your frame 1, we never spoke or nothing, bro. You was angry. Bitch, Sherm, you was using that B word a lot, bro. You seem very angry, sir. Very angry.
He Rose literally told me not to crash out, so I came in there off a nap. I'm tired as fuck.
Very frustrated about something.
Like,
Rose said that to you several times, and you said nothing. That man directly asked you, you sound very angry. He was like, no, bro, it was nothing. We all laughed and said, nah, bro, you made a 30-minute video. You clearly felt a certain type of way. You said, nah, bro, it was nothing. It was the video.
It really wasn't that deep because you got exposed. Why the fuck would I crash out on a nigga?
What you're saying and what is reality is not matching up.
You're supposed to be crashing out on me, not the other way around. And when I made that video, you think that's me mad?
It sounds
that's
like
not me mad at all.
So that's just how you talk in general?
When you say
that's even worse. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Not the same energy or whatever. That's not me even being mad. Yeah, niggas gotta do their research and actually see me fucking mad. Wasn't mad at all. That shit was strictly for entertainment and to expose you.
All right, so fair point. That wasn't me mad. That was for entertainment. But to the perspective of a person who doesn't know you, and you address them that way, that's not entertainment. I would never walk up to a stranger and talk to them that way because I'd probably get slapped. And that's a fact. And you know that as well as I know that because you're from the streets, allegedly. So you would know that. So that wouldn't be entertainment because I'm pretty sure if you walked up to a stranger who was about that in the street, I know for a fact you would not talk to them that way. Neither would I. It's not like I'm Superman and I wouldn't do that either. That's common sense. Why would I do that? I'm meeting somebody for the first time. I wouldn't address them that way, even if I disagree with their takes. That level of aggression is not a joke. And if you're a real street person, you would know that. Anybody with common street knowledge or any aggressive energy around them consistently, I'm from Gotham City, New York. It's always something happening. I always got to be on my cues. It's never a joke out here because niggas literally die every day and people really get stabbed every day and people get thrown on the tracks every day. This shit is crazy over here. It's online, it's a difference. My point is though, and you're not seeing the point, is just because it's online, that don't mean it's a free pass to talk crazy to me, bro. Or anybody for that matter. That's the lesson I'm trying to teach you. That's the lesson to be learned here. That's not entertainment. That's belligerence. There's a difference. And if it's worse in Philly, then again, common sense should tell you that's just not how you interact. That's called a keyboard warrior. That's what we call those. Keyboard warriors. The internet gangster. That's not how you address people. Christian didn't do that. You could say, oh, well, if Christian wanted to handle you that way, he could have. Anybody can be belligerent, bro. It's not hard. Anybody can be aggressive and curse and talk crazy about somebody's religion and character. But that's now you're just taking what the video's about and you're just throwing other shit in that has nothing to do with it. That's not that's not you being constructive. That's not you having a problem with my content. That's you attacking character. And that's a completely different dance. It's not the same. I gave you your medicine. What medicine did you give me?
All facts.
You gave me the dork, the dork Pepsi. What did you give me?
Took what you said out your mouth and used it against you. And when I first was making this video, I literally planned on commentating over his whole live stream and just debunking everything one by one.
You should have done that. I would have agreed with like most of them. You should have done that.
All his lies out the way.
All right, let's go through my lies, y'all. Let's go through.
Do your own research. I have no reason to lie on this nigga. What I do know about this nigga is.
What do you know about me?
He sneaked this.
I sneaked this.
He's a hypocrite.
I hypocrite.
Because you want to say, yo, people make low quality content and rants. Your most popular videos are rants.
Okay.
Your most popular videos are rants.
Cool.
I just showed the proof.
Right.
Your most popular videos are rants, and niggas are tired of your rants because you're going at the community and not the fucking game and not the dev.
Well, you can't say y'all niggas because again, most of the community agreed with me to a standpoint. The only problem with it apparently is you and Christian. And again, I say this again on record, Christian didn't have that much of a problem with it because Christian didn't make a video until you made it. So the only real person here with a big problem is you. The only other people who disagree with my standpoint are the same people who play nothing but meta online and have no problem with ruining the environment. That's it.
You're dick sucking Bandai.
And I'm not dick sucking Bandai.
I wasn't dick sucking Bandai. I talked down on Bandai before.
I have.
So why are you going at the community?
And again, this is where I say you don't watch my videos. You don't do evidence. You don't do proof. You don't. Well, you hate my rant so much. You should know why I'm going at the community, right? Dork. You asked the question you should know the answer to. Why am I going at the community? You watched all my rants. You watched my content. You don't like what I have to say. Then you should know why I'm going at the community. You should know what I've said 80 times at this point. You should know.
That makes no sense. It's not the community's fault the game died. It's the community.
It's absolutely the community's fault the game's dead. It's absolutely it's 1000%.
That guy in the way from them playing the fucking game. Oh, they thought they were going to be so good and so nice at the game, and then they play it, they get smoked, they get dog walked, and now they don't want to touch it no more.
That's not the complete truth. That's like 10% of the truth. But I agree with you on that standpoint because I also said that in one of my rants, and you would know that if you watch my video. So you would know that you're disagreeing with me on a take that we both agree with, dork. And yes, I'm gonna call you dork each time that you make a point that makes no sense that we both clearly agree with. I've said the exact same thing as you, that people's egos are the reason also why the game has died in a literal entire video. And you didn't hear me say that because you haven't watched the video. You're making an accusation of something you didn't watch, which is why you're a dork. I literally have said that countless times in countless streams, countless videos, countless rants, that the real problem is the same people in Tenkaichi 3 who thought they were the shit were going to get on Sparking Zero and dog walk. When they got on Sparking Zero and it didn't happen, then they want to complain and stop playing the game and act like it's the game's fault. I literally have said that. I literally have said that. I don't watch you like that. You just pop up. So let me get this straight. You saw my live stream. You've seen me on your feed. You heard what I said. and then made a video. That's what you're telling me right now. That's what you're telling me. You made 3 30-minute rants on my character, and you watched my live stream and you didn't watch my content. That's what you're telling me. By chance. So you spent an hour and 30 minutes on a whim based on the live stream you saw without doing any research on anything I'm talking about. Without doing no research, without even... How much do you even know about the community? How much have you even invested in the Spark and Zero community? What do you even actually know? You did research. What did you research? What did you research, gang? You know my content? Do you know the thumbnails or you know the content? Because I feel like you know the thumbnails. I feel like you haven't watched anything. Because that just blew your mind.
Even with the game being balanced now, resets got nerfed a little bit. The characters are balanced. Why haven't they come back? Because they're ass. They're dog shit, just like you.
We could also first to 5. I've always thrown that opportunity on the table. Anybody who says I'm ass at the game can always first to 5 me and decide on how ass I actually am.
And we can do whatever the fuck you want to do. Trust me. If you want to see me mad, you say, oh, Hollow. Yeah, don't get in another Discord with me. Yeah, it's Hollow now. It's not Helen Keller no more. It's Hollow.
No, nigga. It's Helen. You don't get to change your name. We do that. You don't get to do that. It's Helen. You got 3 names, sir. You got Helen. It's Helen or Straw Hat Killer. You don't get to pick up a new one. You don't get to do that.
Yeah, if you get in a Discord,
you don't get to do that.
It's going to be a problem. It's going to be a different story this time. Whatever the fuck dumb shit he said.
Helen.
Tyson, I will bitch you in front of all your viewers or in front of whoever viewers it is. I will literally bitch you. Like, you got to do your fucking research, bro. Seriously.
Oh, isn't that ironic? That you're mad at me for not doing research. What am I doing research on? Your playstyle? How good you are? Is that what you're annoyed about? Helen? It's very ironic that you're annoyed that I don't do my research, and yet you didn't know I have the exact same take as you. Crazy.
Christian Seda and Don Coolio, they got to do research before they react to one of my videos.
That's right. As anybody should.
Saying about me, they got to do research before they react.
That's absolutely correct. As they should.
I took what you said, bro. Is this nigga dumb? We took what you said and made.
No, don't make it we. You said you. I haven't watched my old videos, and I proved that by just giving you a take that we both agree on that you had no idea that we agree on. If you consistently, or at least have watched some of my rants, you would know that we share that viewpoint, and that I don't just think it's the player base's fault on the standpoint of, oh, y'all just play meta. I also think that it's Tenkaichi 3 players' fault as well, but you didn't know that.
Made the video on
so clearly, you ain't doing your
you
research.
already admitted to sneak this in Don Coolio, so what?
And I didn't admit to sneak this in Don Coolio, you delusional ass niggas, and I need you to hear this, and hear this since you're in the chat. Me and Don have already talked. I spoke in general that content creators made rants and didn't use anything but what do you call it? Cameraless content that was boring. Now, is Don Coolio one of the people who did this? You could argue he does it till this day. But never have I specifically looked at Don Coolio's content and thought, damn, this nigga's doing better than me. I gotta talk shit about him. You're fixated on the ideology that Don is my mortal enemy, that I dissed him. When I have specifically in the Discord call broke down everything I have already said to you, to him, and then he agreed with me. So why is the man that you are convinced that I dissed agreeing with me and not you? When I already spoke to him. I laid everything out. I told him exactly what the problem was, and he said, makes sense. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah, I did do that. Oh, okay. I bet. Y'all want names so bad. And I've given names in my other videos as well. Like, Don is not the only person who has done that. Are you kidding me? I'd have to literally sit here and go sparking 0 rants and see what pops up. Like, are you kidding me here? Are you actually serious, bro? On how many people have done this shit nonstop. This is all that has popped up on my feed nonstop. And half of these niggas didn't give no solutions. Except for Hawk. Hawk's the goat. But the rest of y'all niggas, bro, it's the same thing over and over. And they ain't even showing the more common ones because this is based on algorithm. Who got the most views? If we go based on relevancy of the topic, come on, bro. There was a lot more smaller channels doing the exact same boring, dead shit. So no, I was not talking about Don Coolio. I wish I could go back in time and take screenshots, bro. Twitter was nothing but the same shit over and over again. Over and over again. This is all niggas saw. Thumbnails like this, bro. Content like this. And I'm sorry, Smooth, you gotta be the example for this one, but I actually remember seeing this on my timeline. I actually remember seeing that thumbnail on my timeline. And that's all niggas saw for weeks. That's it. What I don't agree with is the way Don does his content. Because 1 minute, especially, like I said, if we were cool, I don't see why you're supporting somebody else's content that goes against my character if we're cool. That doesn't make sense to me. And I already explained that to him. And I'm not going to sit here and explain it to the 4th and 5th time because I already explained it. What's tomorrow, bro? Tomorrow. That's 2 days off. You know what? I'm going to use my hours. Okay. Okay, fine. That nigga's got me fucked up, bro. I'm tight now. All right. Let me see. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. So you just said you don't like his content. That's what my first video was about. Nah. You said I was where's the math coming from, sir? Your exact words continue to be that I was sneak dissing Don. And at the beginning of this exact video, that I'm jealous of him, that I don't like his character, that I got a reason to be jealous about this man. That is what you're saying. It's not about what you meant to say. It's not about, oh, what I meant. What your words are coming out of your mouth and what is coming up and popping up on the screen, if I can find this shit, is envy and jealousy. This is your take. This is what you had to say. You're saying I don't like Dom because I'm envy and I'm jealous of him. That is exactly what you are saying. That's not the same thing, bro. That's not the same shit, bro. And I explained, like, bro, you good in the head? This is why I wanted to be in VC chat, because, again, this is very feministic of you. I'm not going to even lie to you, bro. It's very, like, bitch made of you. I don't know, like, you're not doing your research. You're not listening to the stuff I'm saying, and then you're coming back with other takes. I already explained that in the VC of my live stream. If you were there and you watched it, you would know that. I explained it to him how many times? I explained it to the chat how many times? If you want to hear it, Go back to my stream. I think this was, when was I with Rose and Yaya? You remember the date? It wasn't that long ago. Go back to the stream where we were all chilling out. I don't even know which one it is at this point. It's after this one. I think it's this one. Here you go. The dorks attack with wrong facts. You want to know? Watch the shit, bro. If I can find Don's segment, because he popped in somewhere in here.
4 or 5 games. You mean month and a half? And they never improved.
He's trying to just find something to do.
There go Don. All right, so it ain't even hard for you, bro. All you got to do is watch the first 12, 13 minutes and everything that you said is disproven and we already talked. It's crazy. That's where my confusion is at, bro, because I've already been through this whole thing and somehow you still don't understand the facts of what are coming out of my mouth when I've said it countless times. I don't like his content. Why is that, Kaizen? I literally explained to the man himself why I don't agree with his content. He said, that's understandable. I understand your perspective. My fault, bro. I hadn't thought about it that way. And yet for you, somehow, 2 + 2 is not being 4. What I said to him is, I don't agree with you immediately doing reviews, takes, or reactions to videos that you didn't do research for on both sides of the fence. Don already knows me, so he should already know my perspective. He should already know, but what he didn't do is watch your entire video. He told me that. He did not watch your entire video. He saw the video, he saw himself in the title, he saw himself in the thumbnail, he saw the topic, and then he jumped straight to reacting. He didn't even watch the whole thing. And I said, bro, why would you do that if you don't understand the entire topic? That don't make sense, because in your case, you're attacking my character for stuff that's not true. And he made a reaction to something that makes it look like he agrees with your standpoint, which is not true. And he said, damn, bro, I didn't think about it like that. My fault. I was just trying to make the content. And I said, I don't agree with that. If you fuck with somebody, it doesn't make sense to make reactions against their character, especially if y'all real cool. I wouldn't do that. He said, my fault, bro. I understand it. But watch the live streams, the first 10, 15 minutes. Like, I'm like, oh man, you're the second person I've ever met on the internet outside of Reflex this delusional. I have never met anybody this delusional. Reflex barely got you beat. Barely. You're only more delusional than him because he actually put the work into going into Discord and doing some belligerent, stupid shit. But you just don't have any of the facts and you just making statements based on emotion on stuff that you haven't either looked at or heard about without doing any research. You said you don't like his content. Yo, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think he's just trolling at this point. I feel like this is Six World or some shit in disguise. What I just explained to you, bro. I said I don't like his content. I don't like his content because of the way that he goes back and forth between perspectives. And I'm not the only person Don has done this with, by the way. And I pointed this out on my stream as well. I don't like, I'm starting to feel like you Six World or some shit, just trolling me for fun. This was fun at first. This was amusing. This was great. This was like, all right, bro, this is content. But now this is just getting exhausting, bro. Now, here's another example. All right. Let me see. And again, this is a video with me and Don in it. This was 2 days ago. I joined his stream and I helped him do some cool shit. I beat up a dork to try to help him get out of that because this nigga was bullying them. So I pulled up and helped him out. If I didn't like Don's character, why would I join his shit?
All right, what's good with y'all niggas, bruh?
Why would I? Again, your assumption is that I don't like him and that I'm fake and I'm sneak dissing. You don't even know the stuff me and Don have done. You don't even know the plans we've had, the type of interactions we've had. Why would I support this man in any way, help him out, or do something, anything with or for him if I didn't like his character? That's a very feministic trait. Why would I do that? But to prove my point, it's an unzag gets exposed video. Now, me personally, I think, and I wouldn't even have a problem calling Dom right now and telling him, like, yo, bro, I think you did this wrong. But you're asking my opinion on why I don't like his content and what do I think is wrong with it. I think, and I've already said this to him on the way that he does this time it's Unzad, it's not me. But in the past, you guys have seen Don support Unzad. I don't think it's right to later make an exposed video, especially if that's his picture. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's crazy if that is his real picture. But I don't think that it's right for you to later expose him if y'all have been cool in the past and y'all have been supporting each other. I don't think that's cool. I don't think that's right. That's common sense. If I'm cool with you, why would I later make a video targeting your character or at least putting you on a pedestal in a negative light? I think that's kind of messed up. But I'm not him and I can't control his content, but I've already expressed that to him. That's common sense. It's not me disliking him as a person. It's not me not liking his character. That's not me not liking him. Like, you can dislike somebody's content and disagree with the way they do certain things and still fuck with their character. Christian literally said that. The same person who is your buddy. You know? Never said his character, you putting words in my mouth. I mean, if I envy and am jealous of him, then I don't like him. That's your perspective. That's what you put on the screen.
Not me.
I'm going based on your words, not what you mean.
Research. I took.
But anyway, let's get back into this. Let's finish this shit up, bro. I got shit to actually do.
It's a waste of goddamn time, bro. Aggression. I never was really mad at you. I just thought you were a bitch for sneak dissing. Never was.
Again, you're talking crazy. Like, you would say that to a stranger? No, you wouldn't.
So, since you want to do that,
and you're jumping to conclusions.
Have the aggression to crash out.
I would love to see that aggression now.
Speak on my name and still lie.
You're still here in the chat, by the way. You're busy though, right?
The aggression. I never was really mad at you. I just thought you were a bitch for sneak dissing.
Well, again, if you're not mad at somebody, you wouldn't call them out their character like that either. Again, that's gaslight. That's gaslight. I don't call my friends bitches. I don't do that. I don't know. Maybe everybody has different. Because again, if you grow up in a more rougher neighborhood, you could argue that rough words or cursing is subjective to the temperament that is being used for. In New York, or I guess in my environment, my immediate environment, my character, I wouldn't call anybody I disagree with a bitch because that would be disrespect. So you could argue, well, I'm just used to that type of temperament in my environment. So to me, that's just chill language. But I can't go off that logic if you're continuously not just saying it based on the content, you're attacking my character, my religion, my other stuff that has nothing to do with the content. You're making assumptions. It's two different things. It's two different things.
I was really mad at you. Now I'm really mad.
Oh, so now you are actually mad. Now you're actually
when they do that,
mad.
I don't know why you said that.
Okay, so now you're actually mad. Okay.
I don't know why the fuck you said that shit. You gotta do your research on me and Kaizen.
Okay, so you are actually mad. So which one is it? Are you not mad or are you mad? Because you also just said now you were mad. So which one is it?
Going nowhere. Kaizen, I'm a COD player that uploaded Sparking Zero videos.
Okay.
I just want y'all to make that make sense.
No. I want you to make it make sense. And you're in the chat, and that's why I'm very confused. You're a COD player, so what the fuck are you doing reacting to my stuff on Don? You just said it yourself. You're a COD player who made Sparking Zero content. If this truly didn't matter that much to you, then why did you make 3 different videos about it? Unless you're just wasting time. I mean, maybe you don't value your time. I don't know. Maybe this shit really is just a game to you. I can't make sense out of this shit.
Okay, and I think they're good.
I don't think they're good, bro. I can actually tell you how to make a good thumbnail, but they're not good.
Thumbnails. They're not good. My channel isn't going nowhere. That's cool. That's fine, honestly. But I'm a COD player.
So why aren't you in COD?
To Sparking Zero. I just want y'all to think about that for a second. That's 2 different algorithms.
Oh, this channel not going nowhere, bro.
Why you not on COD then?
This channel not going nowhere.
No, that was funny. It
You
reminded
did
me
a
of
video a
Claudio.
month ago and it hasn't got 400 views yet, but you're an anime creator with 4K active subs and nobody watched it.
Well, they're not active because I haven't made content in 3 months. That's a lie.
I have maybe
Or maybe a month. I haven't made consistent videos.
70 Sparking Zero subs, if I'm being honest. I have 70 Sparking Zero subs.
Okay.
I congrued maybe like 2,000 from Fortnite years ago. I was playing Black Ops 4 a day.
All right, so again, you know yourself better than we do. And I'm so fucking confused right now. This shit has to be some sort of genjutsu. What was the purpose of making the rant video if you knew that shit wasn't going nowhere, bro? You're pulling out your own algorithm. You're telling us your own facts. You knew that shit wasn't going nowhere. So what was the point? To tag me in it and have it go so far as for Christian to react to it and then keep it up. What was the point? Because clearly you really wanted to say something because you were willing to join the space, and your follow-up video was you being mad that you didn't get to say what you wanted in the space. So you clearly really had an input that you wanted to be seen.
Game, and I
so
got probably
what was the point?
1,300 subs off of that. Like, I probably got like 70, 80 Sparking subs. So if we doing a number check and seeing who's active on my shit, I'm doing pretty good. I got a challenge for you, Kaisen.
Okay. What's your
Don't
challenge,
make
gang?
no more rants for 2 months.
Because you were lied on? What did I lie on you about?
Make some other content. Don't make no fucking rants.
No rants for 2 months? Bet. 2 months?
Oh,
Got you,
how to
gang.
save the community. You're not no fucking hero. Don't make no content like that, and let's see how many views you get.
You said 2 months, right? All right. You said 2 months, right? Hey, I love. This is actually good. This is good motivation. Because I needed an excuse to get back into the shit. This is actually really good. This is actually not a waste of time now. We're on Tuesday, August. You said 2 months, right? August, September, October. 2 months, no rants, and the views have to be congruent, right? My algorithm got to be straight. Can't have dog shit views. I gotta be flourishing, right? So your challenge is to go two months. Let me hear the whole statement.
So how to save the anime community?
So don't care about the community. No like retrospective views. No what we could have done different. No save. Don't do this. All right,
You're
bet.
not no hero.
Not a hero.
One
Okay.
man is not gonna save a team full of devs that don't care.
And that's not what it's ever been about. But all right.
You dumbass nigga. You're missing the big picture.
You're missing
not
the big
saving
picture,
the
honestly.
game. Nope.
And the whole point is not for me to save the game. The point is for you to save the game. Us to save the game. Me, content creators to have impact. And I've seen it happen before. You say that's impossible. Niggas on Battlefront 2 saved their own game. Them devs left Battlefront abandoned. Abandoned. The content creators saved that game. Till this day, Battlefront 2 is still active. Did devs do that? Did EA do that? No. The community came together and made that shit literally survive. Them niggas literally had an asthma pump to that game's mouth. Until this day, that shit is still breathing. But in the anime space, we can't do that. We're not supposed to do that. It's the devs' fault. All right?
Nobody's saving the fucking game but the devs.
We're not supposed to do that.
Nigga.
Especially if you are, because niggas over there love Star Wars. They're passionate enough about the game, enough about the franchise to make sure that it lives. But we can't do that in the anime space. You're not supposed to do that. All right, bro.
And then you want to say, what have y'all done to try to save the game? We can't save the game.
You can save the game.
Once again, dumbass nigga.
You want to know how we could have saved the game easily? First, step one, stop picking nothing but meta. Step one. If 30% of the player base stopped playing meta on every game mode, right then and there, majority of the player base would have survived. But nah, niggas got to play meta and see the win screen. Cool. Second thing we could have done, grab content creators, come up with fun community game modes, host more tournaments, be more active, come up with group content. That could have saved the game. Did we do that? No. come up with content challenges. Could we have done that? Did we do it? No. Host more tournaments. We had tournaments at the beginning. That was cool. But those died off pretty quickly. Because again, every time we had a tournament, they just had to pick meta. Which at that point is subjective because it's a money tournament. So can you really be mad at somebody for playing Velo for $200? Yes and no, but at the same time, that's where ban lists come in. And the only reason why ban lists couldn't work because nobody could ever agree on nothing. I just gave you 4 ways we could have saved the game.
What have y'all done to save Spark? We can't. Dumbass, nobody can except for the devs. What are you like? This nigga head is in his ass, bro. You don't know what he talking about. I don't think I ever used in your live stream. You literally said, "Oh, you said that I said that you haven't done shit for Spark and Zero." I don't think I ever said that. What I did say is, if I did say that, I'll take that. But I don't think I said that. That wouldn't even make fucking.
You did. You said, "What have you done?" That's exactly what you said. You didn't say verbatim, you haven't done shit for Spark and Zero, but when I made the counterpoint that I at least did stuff, your exact point was, what have you done for Spark and Zero? You haven't done much.
Since. Because I don't, like, what? But I literally said, you don't have no authority to tell people what content to make. That's what I said. So Kaizen likes to put words in people's mouths. You can go check this shit yourself. He likes to put
I don't know. That's what you like to do, bro. Your straw hat argument.
That, bro.
You've been doing that since your first rant, bro.
More on the whole Discord shit, since he lied and said I was in there twice, I was in there once.
You were in there once. That absolutely was a mistake on my part. I'll take that.
About? I was in the Discord call once, and he's saying I didn't come with the same energy. Kaizen,
you didn't.
I already said this in my last rant. I literally woke up from a nap late to the stream. When I got in there, I was literally confused.
I think I said twice because in the middle of the call, we offered you a chance because we asked. Rose asked, y'all asked, I asked. Y'all were real quiet in there. And we said, yo, y'all got anything else to say? As in your second opportunity to make a standpoint. He was like, no, not really. Like, what did you talk about? That's when you asked, what did we talk about? We talked about what we talked about. And you just said, oh, okay. We said, okay. That, if you really had a lot to say, if you had to say all of this, that was your opportunity to say this then. But you didn't. You said, oh, all right. So what are we doing? And then we said, we just talking about other games at this point. You said, oh, okay. You didn't hear that. Of course.
I just woke up from a nap and I literally asked, what have y'all been talking about? That's literally what I said. What have y'all been talking about? And
you didn't hear that? You literally just said on the video you heard that. You just said here on the video you heard that. You just responded to it. So how did you not hear that?
P-Rose just saying blah, blah. P-Rose didn't even seem fucking concerned or he didn't even care for my opinion or thoughts. He didn't even care. If we being honest, you can see the...
I mean, that was Rose's character. Rose, that's Rose. Like... It's not that he didn't care. It's because you took mad long to join the VC. That's, again, do your research on people before you just come up with these takes. Rose, it's not that Rose didn't care. His energy already shifted. That's the type of person Rose is, bro. He's literally, I don't even know how to explain his character, but he's a very energetic, interceptive person. If you're not talking about a topic right then and there with him, bro, if he get bored and he move on, don't think about going back. He's not going to go back. And I know that because I experienced it the first time I made my first rant ever, and he reacted to it. He fucked with it, and then he started getting distracted with his story time bids and shit. By the time it was time for him to go back, bro, it was done. He was like, nah, all right, it was cool, vid Kaizen. Like, don't take it personally. It's just like once I get on stuff, I just keep moving. That's his character, bro. That's not him just not giving a fuck about you as a person, your opinion. That's how he is. Again, call research.
The body language, he didn't even fucking care because
it's not like he just didn't care about you. That's literally just him.
Saying I was a random, this and that.
And you are a random. To this day, you still are random. But you joined the VC mad late. That's not Rose's fault. That's not our fault. That's your fault. The same way how you're still in the VC right now, and I gave you the opportunity to join literally like an hour ago, and you're still somehow typing, but not in the call. So don't get mad later if you call me and I'm busy. That's your fault. That's you. The world can't revolve on your schedule, bro. That's just content. That's how it is.
Oh, he hasn't done nothing for the calm.
It wasn't 3 minutes. It was not 3 minutes.
Clan.
It was not 3 minutes. We can go to the live stream right now. It was not 3 minutes, bro. We was in there for a good 10 minutes, bro, waiting for you. Me and Rose was talking before that. Before Yaya joined, before Don Coolio joined. It was not 10 minutes. Because his first question to me was, can he join? You okay with him being in here? He's like, Kaizen. At first, I didn't I didn't know what this was, Kaizen. I didn't know, bro. But I feel like it'll be easier for y'all to squash it. Can he join the call, bro? Is he valid? I said, yeah, bro, he can join Discord. It's whatever. That was literally like 10 minutes in the shit. So that's a lie. And then he said, all right, bro, I'm going to try to get him here. I'm going to send him an invite. I'm going to talk to him, bro. That's a lie.
Did all this other shit. But didn't you leave the clan battles?
I did leave it.
Stop doing that?
I did stop doing it.
Didn't you leave the Discord call or the Discord server?
I left the Discord server with Don.
Coolio and whoever else was making it out of nowhere and hasn't talked to nobody for months, like Don Coolio said.
Yes.
Mind you, there will be a playlist exposing all of this shit, but this is just like the summary of everybody's shit, pretty much.
Okay, so right? what is me leaving? First of all, I made the clan battle system, so at that point, I have the right to shut it down whenever I want because I paid the money to put it up there. None of y'all niggas did that shit, and I'm getting a little tired of the lack of like, oh well, again, y'all are attacking content or at least attacking the Spark and Zero space and what happened and who has the right to do anything when none of y'all, you don't even make Spark and Zero content realistically. You just outed yourself. You said you came from Call of Duty. You don't even take this shit seriously. At this point, it's obvious. You don't even take this shit seriously. Christian hasn't done anything in terms of the space to affect it, which is fine because he stays in his own lane. He makes his content. He's happy where he's at. YouTube isn't even his main job. So he's fine where he's at. According to his posts and the way he's living his life, he looks very happy. And there's nothing wrong with that. So you don't take it seriously, all right, nigga, but I do. And that's where I get a little annoyed because it's like, you're coming up with these belligerent ass takes like, oh, you took down the clan battle system. Oh, I took it down because it didn't work. It didn't work because the same fucking community that wants to sit here with two straight eyes and tell me that it's okay to pick meta doesn't understand that the same meta killed the game. I don't understand how that's not common sense. It took 4 months or less for a game with over hundreds of thousands of players to drop it. And you guys think genuinely that it's the devs' fault why people left. You think because we didn't have maps and we didn't have accessories that 100,000 fucking people left before there was a patch, before we got more content. That's what y'all think. That is delusion at its finest. And nobody wants to take any accountability and realize, sure, maybe 10,000 people, maybe 20,000 people. The rest of the 80,000 people ran off the game because no matter what game mode you went to, you saw the same 10 characters. And you can't deny it because the same 10 characters are in the same streams that I have been doing for hours. 12 hours of the same character over and over again. And y'all don't see a problem with that. You think people drop the game over a 12-hour stream of the same characters over and over again. Delusion. So yes, yeah, absolutely. I saw this nigga over and over again for 12 hours. I made it fun. I made it funny. I made it interesting, sure. But was it fun? No. That was not fun. But the only reason why I kept it up is because I'm a content creator, because this is my job. This is the job I signed up for. It's not supposed to always be easy. This is all niggas did for 12 hours straight, over and over again. And I came across it so many times, I got good at fighting it. This shit was easy. it became easy to fight. Over and over again. The amount, like, and it's so fucking delusional to me that y'all niggas deadass just don't understand this concept. You're saying it's the developer's fault because it's in the game. You're also saying it's the developer's fault that we don't have that much content. From y'all perspective, it's the developer's fault that the game was unfinished. We lack content. We don't have accessories. We don't have this. We don't have that. We don't have this. We don't have that. Why are we complaining about stuff we don't have when y'all don't even play with the stuff we already do have? So, y'all are mad we don't have accessories. Y'all are mad we don't have maps. What's the difference between playing UI Goku on the city map versus Yard Rat versus Kami's Lookout? What's the difference? Y'all mad y'all can't play UI on another map? Why would it matter? You're still playing the same character over and over again. Why would that matter? Why would that matter? This is the point I'm making, though. Y'all are sitting here talking about it's the devs' fault, complaining about the lacklusters we have in the game, and y'all don't even play what we already have in the game. Then the developers fix shit that y'all complain about, and y'all go in training mode, frame one, and look for the next broken thing to do. Illusion, bro. So yeah, I deleted the Sparking Zero clan battle system. I deleted it because it didn't work. It didn't work because the game was dead to the point where nobody wanted to participate. The game was fried, bro. Y'all speed ran this game's death. Nobody wanted to play anymore. It's too much PTSD. Too many wheelos, too many UIs, too many egos. Niggas didn't want to play anymore, bro. So yes, I made the clan battle system and I took it down. As somebody who spent over $700 with Hoshi has the right to do. When again, no outside help. There was maybe 8 content creators that really put in the work to try to help and make this shit like actually work. So yeah, I took it down. You know how hard it is to try to organize people to get together? I mean, yeah, at first, some of our days were off because of my work schedule. You know, if I'm pulling this shit together and there's not much help, and I have help from a couple of content creators who are available when they're available, if I have to do clan battles on a weekday, that's what I got, bro. It's my work shift. I got to make my money. I can't be homeless. Where do y'all think these thumbnails and all this stuff is coming from? I got to, you know what I'm saying? I got to make my shit. I got to eat. I got to go to work. I still got to pay rent. But even after we changed the dates, even after we accommodated what everybody asked for with the different nerfs, the patches, the dates changed, it still wasn't nothing. Like, maybe 2 or 3 clans out of everybody who signed up actually wanted to do it. It's not easy, bro. It's not easy. If it's hard to get people to participate in a game with brand new, like, Demon Slayer is not easy, bro. And I want y'all to put this into perspective on how hard it is to actually get people to participate in stuff they sign up for. Demon Slayer just came out, and it's pulling teeth to get maybe 100, 200 people to show up on a tournament they actually showed up for, signed up for it. When me and Keon hosted our tournament literally just last week, the same one you were comparing numbers for, as if you're knocking me for coming out of a Dragon Ball. I'm supposed to stay on Spark and I'm supposed to stay on one game, okay? But anyway, the final selection. The stream lasted about 5 hours, I think. Yeah, 3, 4, 5. Out of everybody who signed up, out of everybody who actually showed up in the brackets, out of 200, maybe 70, 60, 80 people showed up. And the game just dropped. It just dropped. So it's not like, oh, the game is old, the game is dead. It literally just dropped. The game is at its peak with player base. That's not an excuse. So imagine trying to do that 5 months later with a dead player base. People don't know how to communicate. People sign up for stuff they don't even remember. They're in other Discords. And you're doing this shit by yourself with a team of 10 people. It's not easy. So yes, I shut the fucking thing down. And then on top of that, oh, why did I leave Don Coolio's group? Because one, we were never on time. We could never get our timing right. And Don will tell you this. Press was in there too as well. We could tell you this for a fact. The amount we had shit scheduled, and all of us at some point, somebody always had some shit come up. So it was very difficult for us to stay on the same page because we live in different time zones and we have different lives. I was working night shift at the time. Don was morning shift. Press had his own job situation. Like, so at a certain point, I said, all right, bet. Let me put all my energy into the clan battle system and let me come up with a new plan for my content so I can come back and do something that is actually going to work. So I left the group chat. Did I say anything? Nah. Maybe I should have said, y'all, it's not working. I'm going to be out. Maybe that would have been more professional. I'll take that on the chin, but that has nothing to fucking do with you. And that's not ammo to attack my character either, because I still didn't say nothing crazy to Don. I didn't leave because I suddenly didn't like him. I left because, as I tend to do, I do what the fuck I want to do. So I feel like I don't have to explain to anybody at all when I want to go and do shit. That's just the type of person I am. When I move, and anybody who's known me for years long enough, anybody from my Discord, Hoshi, Hidden Miss, Irby, if you're still here, feel completely free to follow up with what I'm saying. I don't tell people. I just do what I want. Sometimes it goes against me, and it's a bad habit, because then people go, damn, bro, you didn't tell me shit. How was I supposed to know? But still, that's just my character. I just move. It's not because I don't like them. It's because I don't fuck with them, because I have a certain type of way. I feel like it wasn't working, so I'm going to go invest my time in something that I can come up with more productive. So I did. That still doesn't mean nothing to your points, though.
Rose literally told me not to crash out, so I came in there off a nap. I'm tired as fuck.
I guess.
Like, and the situation really wasn't that deep because you got exposed. Why the fuck would I crash out on a nigga that got exposed?
I think we passed it. So.
We literally took what you said.
Skip that.
Or in front of whoever viewers it is. I will obviously.
So that. Oh yeah, we back to the calendar though.
Whatever. You gonna listen, right? The fuck, bro? I didn't need to crash out. I'm not the one getting exposed. If I'm quote unquote lying on you, and I got quote unquote bad facts.
You do have bad facts. Straw hat arguments.
Crashing out on me. Why the fuck do I need to crash out on a nigga I exposed? That literally makes no fucking sense. Once again, you should be crashing out on me.
I mean, I know that's the reaction you wanted, and I know that you wanted me to make this a big thing, which is why you did it in the first place. Because despite what you're saying, you didn't really care. You just did it because you responded. Nah, bro. I don't go based on what people say out their mouth. I go based on what they do. The truth of the matter is you were hoping that I was going to crash out. You were hoping this shit was going to be a crazy Twitter call or some sort of Discord event. You were hoping that you could use that as a way to get back into the algorithm and start to actually get somewhere. That's a fact. That's an absolute fact. Can't debate that because it's in your actions, not your words, gang. Why would you be mad that I didn't crash out? That doesn't make sense. If anything, if I made a hate video on somebody and they came at me with a more respectful response, if anything, I would be like, damn, okay, maybe I was right about him. I mean, maybe I was wrong about the guy. Damn. Okay. Like Christian. I crashed out on you and Christian as a collective. I didn't separate the two, and I made an ignorant video. I'm not gonna lie to you. This, compared to what Christian's response was ignorant. So when I reacted to his video from today, I came with a different energy because, damn, he wasn't like that. He could have definitely came aggressive. And I said a lot of shit. I called him a dork. I said bitch made. I came out of character because I took your energy and I took his energy and I made it one and the same. I didn't look at y'all as two different people. I looked at y'all as one and the same, attacking me for my content in a space where nobody else was trying to do nothing but I did. I took that shit personally. So that's where that came from. I saw his reaction and it wasn't belligerent. So I said, damn, let me change it up. Let me give him a respectful reaction the same way he gave me. And then I'll leave that alone. You, on the other hand,
want to bring up shit. You still want to drag shit.
Gang.
You still want to lie. You still want to make up shit saying, oh, they reacted to my shit 6 months later. No, the fuck we didn't. We took your live stream from a month ago. I made that video a month ago. And we used it against you. What are you talking about? Have the aggression to crash out. Since you still want to speak on my name and still lie, now I actually have the aggression.
You don't sound
I
like
never
it.
was really mad at you. I just thought you were a bitch for sneak dissing. never was
No,
really
no.
the crack.
Also, that's you mixing your energies. You can't not really be mad at somebody and then call somebody a bitch of you. You clearly that's a tsundere trait, also feminine.
Sparking subs. Oh, how to save the anime community? You're not no hero.
Never
In
said I
the
was a hero.
game, what are you like?
All right, so we're back to the 2-month challenge. 'Cause that's what I wanted to hear. What's your little
Because I
challenge
don't
at?
like what, but
A little challenge at.
you can go check this shit yourself. More on the whole Discord shit. Same in and app. Late to the stream.
Your little
Okay,
challenge at, gang.
thoughts? Yeah, because before I got in there, you were talking, or the Discord server, exposing all of this shit. And then this is how you know neutral. He don't take nobody's side. He plays neutral. Christian didn't take nobody's side. He got your point. He got my point. And it just so happens that he agrees with my point more. Because you make no sense. You're trying to blame the community for a game's downfall. That literally makes no fucking sense.
It makes total
You're trying
sense.
to blame the community for the game's downfall. That doesn't even.
I don't see how that
sense,
doesn't
bro.
make sense to y'all though.
So Kaizen thinks if every Spark and Zero creator spends a week editing a Spark and Zero video, the game is going to be saved. You know how dumb that fucking sounds?
Also, you're taking things I've never said before and you like you only go on facts, right? I never said that out my mouth once. When did I ever say that? What I did say is niggas make boring same copy and paste rant content. And I felt like because my rant worked, niggas decided to pick up on that and just hyper focus on the problems with Spark and Zero instead of doing anything to help. Low quality content. It's the same thing. It's low quality content. I think reaction videos are low quality content. I think that taking people's points and just talking about it is low quality content because that's not necessarily original. It's not an original thought in your head. Somebody already has something to say, and all you have to do is respond to it with your own personal take. That's not necessarily original. That's called a remix, nigga. It's the same thing with music. If I drop an album and your entire album is you remixing in my music, and how original is that? That's debatable. But the bottom line is you can't debate and say that the original is not more effort or quality than the remix. That's not debatable. Because the person who made the remix clearly has to put in less effort than the person who came up with the fucking music to come up with, like, to begin with. It's not subjective. That's what I was mad about. That's what I'm still mad about. Niggas on Spark and Zero, all they did was remix content. They didn't do nothing original to try and stop the negativity in the space. Before y'all niggas say, oh, but Kaizen, you like 10 different rants. You didn't help. I did help. Because every single rant, I gave y'all niggas a solution. I didn't just rant for 26 minutes. I talked about the problems, and then I gave y'all reasoning to why these are problems. I gave y'all proof of evidence in the gameplay that I have on the screen. And then I would offer a solution and say, all right, this is what we could do different. And then I would say some shit like, nah, but y'all niggas don't want to do that. Y'all niggas want to be dorks and play meta instead. And then I would get back into my rant. Again.
So this has to be like a jealousy and an envy attack.
It's not. I'm not jealous of none of y'all niggas. Yo, if I was created, and I've said this, and I'm going to say this shit right now, bro. I don't envy humanity. I don't envy, and this might sound so egotistical, but I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't envy none of y'all unoriginal, dork-ass following niggas. I don't envy none of y'all. Because I have the backbone to go against the crowd. I know, Netchi just told me, and I know that's common sense. I know that if I talk about problems that niggas don't want to hear and they don't want to address because they're cool with the status quo, you're going to be crucified. This is going to happen eventually. I know that. But what I'm not going to do is put my head down and make the same copy and paste content and watch game die over and over again and pretend like it's natural. It's supposed to happen that way. That's strange. I wouldn't care as much if I haven't already seen a game break that cycle. I just told y'all about Star Wars. So it's not impossible. Y'all niggas are just cool with the status quo. Y'all are just cool with how things are. Y'all are cool with games dropping. Again, the cycle, where's the picture? It'll pull this shit up. This is what y'all are cool with. This is what happens every single game, and I'm not cool with it. So I'm trying to come up with a solution. That's it.
But y'all don't want me to come up with a solution. Y'all want me to just follow and get in line. Stop complaining about it. Just make content. Just get in line. Just do what everybody else does. Put your head down. Work hard. That shit don't work, bro. And I'm not going to just get in line and just copy the same thing. You know how fucking easy it would be to blow up to do this shit? For me, my potential. Do you know how easy it would be to get a game? I live in New York. They don't care, bro. I can get a game a week early, make guides, farm content, find broken tech, drop that a whole week early, have niggas blowing my shit up. That's not hard, bro, but that's not what I want to do. And because I actually care about these anime, because I actually care about the community, I offer solutions, but y'all don't want to hear that. So I'm the content police. I'm the outlier. That's okay. I'm cool with that. I'm all right with that. Because I'd rather stand out than follow niggas copy and paste formula with no solutions. I'm okay with that. You say low quality content, but you made the same videos till this day. My nigga. My nigga. You know what the difference between me making low quality content and the people I'm talking about is, though? You got to look at the time, bro. You got to look at the time of what they're doing, bro. You got to look at it. I don't have time. And you could say, I mean, true, I don't know everybody's circumstance. And I can't generalize who has time to make actual certain types of content. But you can tell when niggas are lazy and they're just doing it versus they got an actual passion for this shit. And that's just how it is. Don has an actual passion for Spark and Zero. And I know that because the man used to record videos from his car. And I used to watch when he used to record in his car. And I used to commend him for that. I remember being one of the first people who was watching when his shit, when he was at like 500-600 subs. That's somebody who's making shit work even though they don't have the tools to make it work. That's passion. That's respect. Now, I don't agree with his takes now and some of the way he makes his content, but at the end of the day, you can never knock Don's content and say he's not a genuine content creator. That's hustle. That's work. He motivated me to make my shit consistent at a certain point in time. That's how real that shit was. What we not going to do is act like every single content creator got the same circumstances as Don Coolio. Because y'all niggas don't. Y'all don't. Half y'all niggas got 1080 big screens in y'all living room, a whole gaming computer and laptop, and all y'all niggas want to do is sit down and react to other niggas' content, talking about the downfall of the game. That's whack. It's totally whack. And oh, but why are you making the same copy and paste Spark and Zero rants? I mean, to be fair, different elements. One, a lot of this gameplay was from live streams. And again, a lot of these live streams were not short. A lot of these live streams were pretty fucking long. I used to stream 5-8 hours on end daily. So again, where's my content time going? Why aren't you editing your videos? You're doing the same lazy shit. Because a lot of the shit that I'm getting for footage is coming from the live streams. That's where my time is going. It's not just because I'm lazy. I literally don't have the time. Just told y'all niggas I got a job. So that's why a lot of this wasn't edited. The second reason is because currently in the algorithm, you don't need to edit shit. And if you don't understand that as a content creator and you're still editing, then that's your problem. Right now, YouTube isn't a place where people are brain dead, carrot eaters. Clearly, we're having this debate. So you don't really need to edit content as long as it's entertaining enough and as long as you have good points with good gameplay. That's what I've understood about the latest change in the YouTube algorithm. You don't really need good edited videos. You just don't. And I shifted and stopped editing my stuff so much when I understood that because, again, niggas with less content than me or less quality content than me will be getting more view counts just playing the video game sitting there. So I said, what the fuck? How is that possible? And then I go look and I study what they're doing. I go, oh, okay, so you don't need to edit. You just have to have good presentation. You just have to have high energy. You just have to like really present ideas that make sense to the viewer at the time. All right, cool. That's what I did. No sense, bro. So stupid.
if we all spent hours and days making one video, and it was just a phenomenal video, right?
A feeling of discontent or resentment belonging aroused by someone else's possessions, quality, or luck. Desire to have a quality possession or other desirable attribute belonging to someone else. Painful or resentful awareness of an advantage or a possession enjoyed by another and the desire to possess the same thing. Is that what I just described? That's what I just said? That's what I just said. You check an algorithm and you make a video. And I've explained this to Hoshi as well. I've explained this to my people in Discord. I spent a pretty good amount of time editing this video. This is the guide, all right? So if you edit a video and then you get on the YouTube algorithm and other people's content is doing better than you, and you educate yourself, because that's, as a YouTuber, you should be doing education, then it makes sense for me to stay where I'm at or to adjust what I'm doing and go accordingly with the purpose, at least. My take on content is bad. Well, that much I can respect, because everybody's take on how content should be made and the way it should be made is subjective. So content debates I don't take seriously, because everybody feels that content on YouTube and Twitter, TikTok, and everything should be made in a different way. Content morality is vastly subjective to the person and how they view the world. So that's never going to be a debate that I'll ever have, because that debate would go on for years. But no, I didn't say I'm envious of them. I said what I did is edit a video and I saw that it wasn't getting the same traction, so I changed it up. Because I'm losing sleep and I'm working on the Discord and I'm doing all these community events and my video has less traction to them. So learning at the same time, like, oh shit, their videos are doing good. I don't even have to edit. Bet, let me get on that. That's not me looking at their content and saying, Dinkelberg. Why isn't my video having more than theirs? No. That's looking at game, saying, okay, and then adjusting. That's it. All right, back to this. Let's finish this shit up.
It's crazy.
You wasted enough of my day.
Anime game, and it's not really much you can do. But let's just say that's the case. We spent days and hours editing the video.
Okay.
How the fuck is that gonna save a? How is that gonna save the game?
And again, this is where my frustration comes out. Because you're just talking, bro. That's envy. So you're copying someone doing better than you, adjusting. That's not envy. That's called common sense, bro. Like, what are we talking about here? That's what. Envy would be if I looked at their content and I said, damn, nigga, I should have more views than them. That's not fair. That's envy. That's like, and Don has had many videos where he was in the car when I first started making my videos that did better than my initial vids over time. So if I were to sit there and look at Don's videos and say, damn, that's not fair. He's in his car recording. Nah. Not valid. I don't fuck with him. Then that would be envy. Because I'm looking at it in a negative viewpoint. I didn't look at it in the negative viewpoint. Again, envy comes from envy. That comes from looking at it in the negative viewpoint. That's like, I should have, they should not have. That's not fair. That's not how I looked at it. I looked at it from an educational standpoint. There's two different things. And then I adjusted accordingly by looking at it from that standpoint. I didn't look at Don's views or anybody else's views and say, damn, that nigga got more views than me and all he did was talk? Nah, bro, it's up. All I did was look at it and say, okay, so I'm spending a lot of time editing. I'm losing a lot of sleep. I don't have to. Let me fix that and let it work. It's that simple. It's that simple. You pretty much said how they's doing with low quality content. They are. But they are though. But they are though. But they are though. And my main standpoint when I say low quality content, I'm talking about people doing rant videos. That was my main argument. I wasn't really necessarily talking about gameplay videos because everybody does that. My main argument, and again, if you watch my fucking videos, dude, you would know that. My main argument when I'm saying low quality content comes from the standpoint of just making reactions and sitting back. Everything I've said so far is coming from a community standpoint, not a gameplay standpoint. I don't care how you like dorks record your videos and come up with your shit. My community standpoint has always been my perspective. So when I say lazy, I'm talking about, oh, y'all niggas are lazy in the aspect of y'all love talking about the problems, but nobody want to come up with a solution. That's what I'm talking about, low quality content. Because anybody can blow up with a rant, and at the time, till this day, is still the most popular Sparking Zero content, controversy. They love that shit. So I was annoyed at the fact that everybody was chiming in with rants, but nobody was coming up with a solution. Very, very, very little content creators would come up with a rant and come up with an actual answer as to what the problem is and how we could fix shit. So basically, y'all niggas just yapping. Niggas sat there for 15, 20-minute videos yapping about all the things wrong with Sparking Zero and didn't give a single thought as to how to fix it. That's delusional. That's backwards. That's very backwards. You mean no effort? No. And again, every rant and every take I've had has been from the viewpoint of doing something for the community. I don't care about how y'all niggas make your videos, bro. I just told y'all I supported Don Coolio from when he was in his car. And you could argue that's low quality content, but he made it work, and I respect that more than anything. So that one and one can't be two. That's clearly not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about people ranting, making Sparking Zero hate videos, and not doing nothing to help this space. That has always been my main talking and standpoint when I say that niggas are lazy. Always has been my standpoint. That's always been my standpoint. And again, that's why I say I know y'all niggas have not watched most of my videos and rants. I mean, I get it. No one on YouTube is going to watch every single video from start to finish. It's YouTube. I don't even do that shit. So y'all not like completely condemned for that. But there's a lot of times when I've said a lot of this in a lot of my previous rants over and over again. And it's just like, y'all are, huh? Well, you did mean it that way? Huh? That's what you meant. Like you took one live of what I was saying, took it out of context, and completely attacked my character without doing any previous research on any of the other rants and perspectives I've had. That just doesn't make sense. That's why I attack them. That's where the dork content comes from. That's why I say dorks get free clout. Like, why do we keep supporting dorks? Because Six World and Unzad are presenting a problem in the community, and people are exposing that problem in the community, but they're not giving those solutions. And not only are they not giving them solutions, they're giving them a better platform by supporting it and sharing it around the community, in the same community that they said that they don't like the gameplay of. I hate UI Goku loops. They're boring. It sucks. We should ban this online. And then literally the next day post a clip of somebody doing the exact same thing, share it all over Twitter, share it all over YouTube, and then complain and sit back and say, why is the game like this? You call that gaslight. That's what I call that. I call that gaslight. $9.40. I don't even think niggas Got pizza still open. I want pizza, bro. That ass hungry. Wait, let me what? How do you know in my Death of Sparking Zero video I provided changes? I'm sure you did, bro. It's not your fault, it's their fault mentality. Well, I'm not saying you guys, I'm saying the people he's talking about. Yeah, I get it, bro. And that's all I've been doing, bro. And I'm not gonna raise it no more. You're absolutely right. Let me get that calendar back up, nigga. Little nigga, I ain't forget. You said 2 months, right? Flourish, no rants, right? I got you. I ain't forget. That's been in the back of my head. You absolutely right. And like I said, I've been out the content space because, you know, I actually have a life. Just came back from a trip, had a good time. But you're not slick, bro. So you said, what time is it? 9:42, right? What's today? What's today? I was going to use this controversy. I was going to use this to get back in the algorithm and create some type of hoorah. But clearly and evidently, y'all niggas don't care about this shit. This shit a game to y'all. I actually care about these games. I actually care about these communities. I actually care about the people who spend $70 to come home and enjoy themselves. But for y'all niggas, it's just a click. It's just content. It's just controversy. It's just another day, bro. So it's straight. You right. It is 9:42, right? I'll mark this shit for 10 p.m. 10 p.m. 2 months from now. August, September, October. October 12th, 10 p.m. How do we go by dates? There we go. No rants, no community help. Bet. That's exactly what's going to be called. All right. I'm going to see you that day. And when I come back that exact day, I'm going to live stream. I'm going to make the exact title this. I'm going to have to figure out a way to get around YouTube with this. But I'm going to make the exact same title. And we're going to come back to the stream. And we're going to play this shit from scratch. And when we do, I want you to stand there again and tell me rants are the main thing that I need to make my channel work. I want y'all to genuinely think that I'm just a rant channel and that's the only way that I can creatively get anything to go. After all the shit I've done and all the type of creative energy I have. Because like I said, it's one thing to just downplay my content, but it's another thing to downplay my character and just be like, oh, you're just that box guy. You're just the rant guy. Bet. That's a good way to get around, nigga. Yeah, you're right. NGA, appreciate you, though. Because again, most of y'all don't even know this isn't even my main channel. Christian don't know that. You don't know that. This ain't my look. This ain't my main niche. This is not my main channel, bro. This is not. I'm not stuck in a box. I have never been in a box. This is what I can do by accident, though. This is what I am capable of doing, though, on a whim, though. So expect to see relative, because again, this is the anime gaming niche. So I'm not gonna be delusional and tell you that in 2 months I'm gonna have 190K, because that would be extremely delusional. But you will see me around here, though. You can expect a little regular 7, 10K, a little bit around there. Expect 1K minimum on the regular in 2 months. You can expect that out of me. We'll see that. Because I don't need rants. I try to, again, and she's right. And I just talked to Senju in Japan. I'm not going to quit this shit, but he's right, though. You're absolutely right. I'm not a superhero. I don't got a cape on. I'm not All Might. I ain't Deku. It's not my job to save y'all in the space where y'all don't want to save yourselves. And it's the same thing I had to come to a realization with the Storm community is y'all niggas don't want this shit to grow. They definitely don't. I know that for a fact. I don't want this shit to go nowhere. Most of y'all don't even take YouTube seriously enough for this shit to matter to you anyway. So why am I taking it so seriously? Why am I taking y'all take so seriously? Half of y'all don't even look at this shit in the same view light. You just told me you don't take this shit seriously. This ain't your craft. This is a hobby. This is fun for you. But for me, right now, you're actually stopping my progress because there's shit I actually have to be doing that I'm not doing because I'm entertaining your stupid ass. And you still not in a call, nigga. But I'm not mad, though. I'm not mad at you. That's just how I sound when I'm chilling. I'm not actually mad at you, bro. I see you still in the chat 2 hours in, bro. Crazy how busy you are. I hope you're not at a party. Maybe you at work. But I don't know what type of job would allow you to hold your phone and type but not be on the phone vocally. That is some job. You got to put me on. You got to put me on. You got to put me on. I would love to know what kind of job would allow me to just hold my phone and not fire me. I would love that job. Unless you do security or some shit. That's different. DoorDash? Nah, DoorDash, you couldn't respond that quick. This nigga gotta be driving or on a bike or something. Oh, unless you're doing security, but if it was security and you just standing there, you holding your phone, you definitely could get on a call because I work security. You're not gonna gaslight on that either. I can't imagine what type of job would allow you to text, but not. I don't know, bro. So, all right, where's the rest of this? I have successfully exhausted my energy on this shit, and you have successfully motivated me to show you stupidity. My favorite thing in the world, since I was a child, is niggas telling me I can't do something, be immediately doing it, and them sitting back and looking from afar. I love that shit. The same niggas that told me when I was a kid that YouTube was a waste of time and I would never get a paycheck, I got paid over $1,000 at this point. Them niggas are just, niggas like my shit on Instagram all the time now. Damn, he made it. Congrats. Eat a dick, nigga. You never believed it. Same niggas that told me I wouldn't have a computer. Ooh. Same niggas that walk into my crib. Wow, that's expensive. How much you spent for it? Eat a dick, nigga. You never believed it. I love this shit. This shit's great, bro. Let's finish this up.
Make sense to y'all?
My cousin called. Yo. I get excited. All right. I'm employee of the month. I get what? Layaway? I missed an important part of the video. Give me the timestamp, gang.
Oh, they making low quality content, rants.
My eyes are closed.
So if we make high quality content, that's gonna save the game.
Yo, what's good, Chip? My nigga Chip, what's good,
It's
bro?
gonna make the game more fun.
Nah. Oh yeah, that's what I was crashing out earlier. I was about to. So again, from your perspective, I know you don't take this community shit seriously, and you don't understand your mundane perspective from a casual standpoint of somebody who's not actually deep in the community. That my point has never been for people to create content and edit it to automatically fix the game state. It has always been for content creators and for the community itself to uplift the said game and to come up with collaborative content as a whole that is not only higher tier quality, not just laziness, but to stop the rants, come together and come up with some game modes, do some community tournaments, do something different. That has always been my perspective. And I understand that you don't understand that because from your perspective of a mundane average YouTuber, you don't understand the actual community stuff that happens. And I can't fault your ignorance, but to a certain level, I only fault it because it came in my character. That's it. And I get it. It's a video game. You ain't got to care that much. But again, as an anime, clearly I dress up and I go to events. So clearly I really, really, really have a deep compassion for anime games. And Most people like anime now because it's the cool thing to do, but I was never one of them niggas. I ain't like y'all, bro. I didn't hop on the anime bandwagon late into the years because now niggas think it's pop culture. Nah, I was watching anime when I was 5, bro. Like that shit really helped and changed my life. So in that perspective, when it comes to these anime games, and the anime culture, that does the same thing for a lot of people of different ages. So you're damn right. I actually care about how these games actually come and turn out, because a lot of people view these games as more than just 5 minutes of bullshit gameplay. You know, some of these people really get on and they play to inspire to enjoy the atmosphere that these characters created for them to help them get through hard times. It's common sense. I just want to make sure that space is protected and kept in a positive limelight, which people refuse to do by picking up dork characters. And because it's just not productive. Like I said, it would be productive for meta players and casuals alike to just play variety, because if you don't, you're just going to have a game die in less than 5 months over and over again. And it's been proven, and it's continuously been proven, because we already have the game receipts that show it. So it's not even just like, oh, it's just for our benefit because I'm a casual player because I like anime. It's for y'all benefit too. Y'all just don't see it. Y'all have this strict mindset of I'm gonna play who I want to play regardless, and you're gonna enjoy it, but you're not enjoying it long term because the games keep dying. I'm not a hero. I don't gotta be a hero. But once upon a time, and I remember back in the day, people used to make anime content and do stuff for the community. I remember those days. I remember back in the day with Storm and you know, all these old ass anime games, people used to really do stuff for the community and not themselves. That's it. Now everybody's just changed to the regulation of whatever gets the new clicks. Like nobody care about the actual community. You know? And it's sad. I don't gotta be a hero. I just care about the community. Why would I not care about the community that's paying? That's how I think about it. You got 4,000 subscribers. You got people who show up to your content. You got people who support and enjoy your views and your takes and the stuff that you do. Why would I not care about the same people that not only support my content and support the type of person I am, but also enjoy the same type of stuff that I do? It's in my best interest to protect what they enjoy. It's in everybody's best interest. Why would I not try to do that? Why would I not be self-conscious about the type of content I make enough to the point where it affects the community as a whole? Because if I make a guide on how to exploit a character, that same character is going to kill the game long term. And now the same type of person who's enjoying that game can't enjoy it because my dumb ass had to decide to make a type of guide. But hey, I like Dragon Ball too. I would love Dragon Ball to thrive. You're fucking right, bro. Clearly. Thrive to what extent, though? To the point where you get paid and I leave, or to the extent that the same person who enjoys the same type of stuff as you can have fun even when you're not? That's all I've ever cared about. But hey, I'm an evil mastermind who wants to control the community. You pick characters that I tell you to do so.
Even though there's bugs and glitches in the game, even
that
though
y'all
there's
look
a
for.
lack of content, even though there's no maps yet,
That's
even
mute.
though there's no characters.
That's mute. That's mute. That's mute. And that's a lie. You're saying there's no characters. There's 100+ characters. And yet y'all don't play the variety. That's a fucking lie. And you know that's a lie. You can't say there's no characters. There's 100+ fucking characters. And y'all niggas just don't play them. And again, I already debunked the whole map argument. It's just a map, bro. I get we should have other maps, but y'all niggas play the same 10 characters over and over again. Are y'all really that upset that you're not playing Namek? You're not playing UI Goku on Kami's Lookout? Come on now. Y'all niggas are really mad you can't play Broly and UI Goku on Namek. Or on Kami's Lookout. I don't know why Namek keep coming to my head. I'm about to play some Spark, bro. Play some Namek. Y'all don't need DLC, bro. Y'all not even playing what you have. What you need DLC for? What you need DLC for? I guarantee you, every person who says that the community is not responsible has not touched the roster. I guarantee you. I guarantee you, every single person that I would ever debate and explains why the developers are at fault has not touched 10% of the roster. I put my bird's life on that. I know y'all niggas haven't. So why are y'all itching for DLC that you wouldn't play unless it's broken anyway? If the character is not meta, y'all not playing it. So why do you care?
New characters, even though there's no new outfits? What are you talking about?
Nigga said I can't play UI Goku with a shirt
Call
on,
of Duty,
bro.
let's just say
It's not
the
enough.
community has hacks or some shit, exploit. It's up to the devs to fix that exploit into patch.
And you can't use Call of Duty. That's very ingenuine because that's a live service game. That's like trying to use Fortnite for the same argument. You can't use live shooters with live service games. And we all know Bandai and anime games don't have live service. That's not a fair.
You can't blame the
That's not a fair
community
trade.
for the security issues. And
You got to use like
better
another fighting game or some shit. That's a very
for the game.
straw hat ass
Community
argument.
for security issues. That's the dev's job to fix that. What are we talking about? Now
And the devs have fixed it. Y'all just continue to find stuff over and over again. So again, you can't say that the devs haven't fixed anything. That's also very disingenuous. We've literally seen patches, and that's been one of my rant videos, where a developer would patch something, and then literally within 5 minutes, y'all niggas will go ahead and find a reason and a way to use the same method that the developer patched. It's very disingenuous.
the real reason Sparking Zero died is because everybody had a fucking ego and they got tarnished once they actually started playing ranked. They realized they were dog shit and gave the fuck up. That's the real reason why Sparking Zero died. Niggas thought they was good, they was gonna be good, and they wasn't. So they gave up.
And I 30% agree with the
Who
state.
cares?
I've said that as well in my video.
What are we talking about? If anything, you talking about, oh, the hate rant is forced, the hate rant.
You can't say human nature is human nature, because then by that standard, my entire Discord is surrounded by people, and it's about almost 800 at this point. And if I was consistent, and if I was really pushing my shit the way I should have been, I probably would have roughly about 15,000, probably maybe 2,000 people in the Discord at this point. If I made the guides the way I said I was, despite the community, and I did everything I was supposed to do, I probably have around 2,000 people. All 800 people in the Discord, when Sparking Zero was actually still alive, played neutral, they played meta, they agreed with my takes. Not a single one of us were in human nature. So that's a mute argument. You can't say, well, that's just human nature. We're going to look for the most broken stuff. It's clearly a choice, and y'all keep trying to pretend like it's not a choice. Like there's a gun to your head. Like if I'm a person, therefore that automatically means I should and can do it. But it's clearly a subjective choice to play in a certain way with a playstyle.
That still gets.
That's an option.
And mind you, people still play
Hawk,
the game,
my
whether
guy,
they
what's good,
like
man?
it or not.
Welcome back, G.
You still play the game. All the hate rant shit, all that.
Hello,
does
hello.
is
How you doing?
promote the game and to provide clear changes that are needed to the game. You think everybody that watched Don Coolio don't play Sparking Zero? They play Sparking Zero still.
Well, they do. That's his audience, obviously. Clearly.
They're just agreeing and the content is relatable. Don Coolio makes relatable content.
And
Dumbass
as
nigga.
I did. Again, that's a mute point. The reason why my rant videos blew up wasn't because it was negativity. It's because I had over 30,000 people tell me that they agree. Like that. And again, if I'm just talking out my ass, we can just quickly scroll through about the respect, about people agreeing. Like, people literally going through and saying the exact same takes is what I'm saying. Come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Because it's relatable. 30,000 people. I mean, obviously all 30,000 people don't agree, but again, it was about 36,000. So we're gonna go ahead and let's take 6, 7, 8,000 people. Let's cut it in half. Let's lowball the shit out of me. That's still 15,000 people that saw the video and said, I agree exactly with what you're talking about. That's clearly enough people to make an impact on a video game, bro. So clearly somebody's right here. And if 15,000 people think that a certain play style or a certain way is a problem, then chances are it probably is.
That's all I had to say pretty much.
Lighthead, resting at the hotel. Ah, what you doing at the hotel? What you doing over there? Hawk, what you doing at the hotel, bro? What you doing over there, bro? What you visiting? Did you visit your friends? I remember you were telling me the other day when I was streaming, you went to go visit your friends. How was that? Like I was saying, the first time I ever visited my my homies in real life, it was like a movie, man. It was absolutely amazing. but it's not 15K players on the game total. No, you're absolutely right. There's more than 15K people, but I'm just saying, put it into perspective, dude. If 15,000 people agree with my take, and that's only 15,000 people that saw my video, that's not as many people that were on Spark and Zero. That's not TikTok. That's not YouTube. Let's be real. And if I was intelligent at the time and I wasn't lazy, right? Because again, I was at my dad's house shortly to and from doing these videos. So I didn't really have time, and I didn't really want to exert the extra energy to do it because I was packing, I was dealing with family issues, medical stuff. I didn't really want to do all that shit. But let's keep it a band. If we use our YouTube brain, if I really made shorts out of all of this, if I made like 30, maybe not, 30 is a big number, but if I made a couple of shorts out of this, if I shared it on TikTok, if I shared it on Twitter, if I made it a Twitter space, this would have easily hit 100K. Let's not be delusional. 36K without me advertising it. This is what YouTube gave me without me putting in the advertising effort. This is without me sharing it, without me making a big deal out of it. I just put it on YouTube and I left it. If I really, really pushed it, that would have been at least 100K. Easily. So I'm just saying, with that perspective in mind, that could have been 100K people that would have popped in and been like, yo, I agree. Let's downgrade that again and say only half of that agree. That's still 50,000 people on a video game with a player base with around 100,000 people that are saying, this is the problem. We agree with this fate. What's going to happen? Already been visiting since last Thursday. Nice. The friend I've been visiting currently hugged me at the airport. Damn. That must be nice. Did you fall, or was it just like a you just stood there and just like a strong embrace, or did you actually fall on your fucking luggage? That's crazy, dude. That's fire, bro. That's crazy, dude. When I met Berserk, it was more just like a because we're both super stoic, so it wasn't like over like, oh, yo. It got to that later, but when I first met my friend at the airport, it was just mad stoic. We were just like, yo, what's good, bro? Little bear hug. That's it. It was like, that was it. That's crazy. Stood there, caught her, and hugged her for about 30 straight seconds. Aw. Oh, as a female. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, because we were two guys. All right. I haven't met any of my female friends yet. One of them is in fucking Jesus, Texas, and the other one is in Mexico. Trips one day I shall soon make. But first, I gotta get my bread up, bro. But that's awesome, man. I'm happy for you, dude. That must be amazing. It really is a surreal feeling to meet people from online in person. It really absolutely is surreal.
I got
All right, let's finish this up then.
cleared. I am no fucking liar. He was sneak dissing. He admitted to who he was sneak dissing.
I didn't admit to it. Again, gaslight. That's a lie.
What else? He lied and said the video was 6 months old that we made on him. It wasn't 6 months old.
And that wasn't a lie. That was a skewed perception, because from my perception, it wasn't a lie. My perception was that you made a reaction to this video because everything I covered in my live, I covered in this rant as well. So that wasn't me lying. I just didn't know whether or not you reacted to my live or reacted to this one. And again, I never heard of you before. We never had an interaction. Shit, even I forgot I did this video. I'm gonna be real. I've been all over the place all week. So I had no idea that rant came from this. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I've been all over the place. I forgot I did this. So when you pointed to this, I said, oh shit, word. Oh, that wasn't a lie. That was just misconception.
It was a month ago. That doesn't even make fucking sense. He lied and said that I said he hasn't done shit for the community. Not true. If I did say that, I'll take that. I don't think
Yeah, you did, gang. This is the way you worded it. You definitely, gang. I have guy friends that tackle hug and vice versa. I can't. I'm too emotionally unsound for that. I don't know. I don't think I could get there. Too stoic. Too Batman for that shit. I don't know. I don't do emotion like that. I don't. I get excited around people. Don't get me wrong. I've been very excited and hyped around people. I get very excited, but for the most part, I'm a very laid back, chill person. The first time I ever met Irby was mad chill. Like, I was excited, I was happy, but I wasn't like, "Yo, Irby! Yo, Irby!" It wasn't like, I kind of just adjusted to the energy. He was like, "Yo, Dan!" It's mad hype, and I kind of had to be like, "Oh, right." And after a while, I just get a little bit gradually more excited. But I've never really been in that space to just like run up to somebody. That's interesting. Very interesting. No, that's not. He said there is no hug at gang. Not necessarily. I'm just very very stoic. That's the best way I could put it. I'm just very stern. I don't. Which is weird because I definitely enjoy hugs. I'm a hugger. I absolutely do enjoy hugs. It's not to say that you can't get a guy hug from me, like a man bear hug or some shit. I just don't. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to explain myself. The cringiest definition would be a tsundere, but like for guy terms, that's just it. Like, I'll fuck with you. I'm not gonna openly just walk up to you and give you a big ass up. It's not gonna do. It's not gonna happen. That would have to be after a very long time of us hanging out already in a set space, and I'm just like, all right, maybe, but bro, you're LTG. I don't know about that. No, I am not LTG. Ugh. I wouldn't make that comparison. I would say my rants could be like that of LTG, but I'm not. We're not the same character. Even around females, like I don't just be hugging people. I don't just. I currently have like a couple of female friends. I don't just be. We'll hug upon greeting, perhaps quickly, and then maybe if the vibe is right, maybe get another hug.
I said that though, but that can be back checked. I don't think I would say some shit like that because I'm
just not a hugger.
You can't do nothing for the community. Number one.
Stop. The Kaizen saying Baka before leaving his homie's crib. That's crazy because I've actually all right. We're getting into too much Kaizen. Go back to the stuff. We don't need to debunk my character and my senior reason. We don't need to talk about this.
You're the nigga with the quote unquote clout, right? So what the fuck can I do? I don't think I would say that because what the fuck can I do?
And this is where Hoshi said this to Six World, and I'll say this to you, Helen. All memes aside, all jokes aside, every content creator has the ability, big or small, to make an impact. So from your perspective, if it's like, well, I'm not a big creator, I can't do nothing, that's up to Afro, that's up to y'all, that's not true at all. Because technically speaking, before my rant videos, I was doing stuff for the community and it went well. And I got recognition for it. And it actually started to work in my favor to the point where people wanted to collab more. They wanted to hear what I had to say. They wanted to actually build and do stuff in the community because I was doing stuff for the community. And this is back when I started off and I was quote unquote a nobody, right? Because I went from Storm to Sparking. That was the transition. So I'm fresh food in a brand new community and nobody knows me. So you can't really say, well, what can I do? Of course, anybody can do anything. You ain't gotta be Afro Senju. You don't gotta be a big ass content creator. I came straight off of Storm, and the tournament of creators got 800 views. The stuff started working. It went back and forth, and then I kept streaming, and it went back and forth. That's where the majority of my subs and views went because I was entertaining. But you can do it. It shouldn't be like, what can I do? I'm just a small channel, like. And that's always the perspective I've had. And that's always why I get so passionate and annoyed with this shit. Because it's like, I really feel like y'all wait for the bigger content creators to tell y'all whether or not something is a movement. And I don't stand on that. And I feel like if you are a content creator and you feel a certain way about something, then you can absolutely push for that. And you should push for that. You shouldn't wait for Afro, Dotto, or somebody with a bigger sub count to push an agenda and then say, all right, let me do it. I've been doing this shit since Storm. So what can I do? You could have made tournaments. I mean, it don't matter if you're not a big name. It don't matter if you don't got clout like that. You could have made tournaments if you wanted. You could have made tournaments. You could have did community shit if you wanted, if you cared about it. But you said you don't. That's not really your viewpoint. You don't really care about this shit. It's the company's fault. But again, if you wanted to, you could. Ain't nothing stopping you.
Bro, we can do. So you saying you used to do clan battles? Bring them back.
Right?
Oh, I used to do this. That's the past. What are you doing now? Bring them back, right?
Well, I did try to bring
The
it back.
fuck? Oh, I spent 700 on. Do it again. Since you care so much about a community, right? Do it again.
Did
Why you
YouTube
give
block your
up?
other comment?
Big
What was your other
ass
comment?
community.
Type it out, bro. And again, I'm sure I don't care. All right, so again, though, you're attacking me and you're saying, why didn't I do anything? Why don't I bring it back? Again, bitch ass nigga calling me out of character for something you clearly don't care about. It's more than what you did. It's more than what you did. Because you just said, what could I do? You didn't do shit. So don't ridicule me and my decision making and how hard it was for me when you didn't even stand up to do nothing for yourself, bro. Or for the community. You wasn't there in the space. So you don't have the right to ridicule how much or how lack of effort I put into something when you didn't do nothing.
The fuck? Why you give up? Oh, I did this, I did that. What have y'all done? I can't do shit. I gifted subs to Sparking Zero streamers. Not really much I can do without a platform. Dumb ass.
You don't need a platform.
But yeah, bro. Y'all should be able to see that he's a liar.
Did YouTube?
See,
No.
like, playlist is below. Y'all can watch this shit for yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Every single person's video will be linked below that was involved in chronological order, so y'all can watch this shit for yourselves. But, or you don't have to do that. You could just take my word for it and save time.
Your on-screen chat is hiding.
Kaizen. To get caught off of you is fucking crazy. I would go after bigger and better YouTubers if that was the case. If that was the fucking case, I would go after P-Rose fat ass with a net cam, like Eli said. I would go after him if that was the fucking case. It's fuck P-Rose, it's fuck Kaizen, and it's not fuck Yaya, because Yaya ain't do nothing. All that Yaya shit was satire, but he was fucking yapping. So maybe it's fuck him too. I don't know, and I don't care. So that's who I got beef with. I say niggas' names, Kaizen. It took you a month to say a nigga name. You're a bitch. I say niggas' names who I don't like. Who I don't like again, Hollow? I don't like Kaizen. I don't like P-Rose. Fuck that nigga. And
okay, so then you just don't like me. That's it.
A little misunderstanding. Stop all that fucking yapping. Nigga yap for 4 fucking hours. Stop all that yapping. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed this video. Kaizen is a bitch ass nigga. Like I said, we can hop in a Discord. We can do a first.
Discord we've been waiting on, by the way.
10 is whatever you want to do. Just again a thumbnail trying to do a hollow purple. You would get hit with a fucking hollow. Before you, like, bro, you trying to do a hollow purple, you gonna get hit with a hollow. The fuck is you doing? It's whatever you want to do. You can come to Philly. We can get a boxing match. It's whatever you want to do.
Helen.
But yeah, I'm out.
Helen. I know. Helen.
Keller.
Helen. I know you did not just say that it wasn't that serious and then you made that announcement, Helen.
I know my belief.
Helen.
So you gonna fight me? No smoke.
Helen.
Let me see how far my
Stage 4 cancer.
Just say when.
Helen. Did you just challenge me to fly out and box you in a ring over a video game, Helen? That you don't take seriously, Helen? Helen. Alright, chat. Y'all niggas got it. You get hit with a hollow. Helen. Oh my god. This shit is fucking weird. Oh my god. No soundboard is what do you call them shits? What does Rose have? What do you call that? What's that nigga have? I gotta ask Rose. Is he live? He usually live around now. Let's see. Yo, that here you go. My nigga. You got Rose.
Let's go get into it though, bro. Let's go get into it though, bro.
Content after dog, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro. Like chicken time or some shit, bro. Alright, Chad, let's go get into it, man. Enough stalling, bro. Let's go get into it though, bro. Whoa. Howard showing up late.
Yeah, this is why I need a soundboard. He be doing stupid, goofy nigga shit like this, bro. like, yo, what's wrong with this nigga?
Howard gotta get the tardy pass.
That shit's stupid.
Niggas get mad and start slacking, boy.
Yo.
Niggas start getting mad and start slacking.
Niggas dumb.
We good though, but we gonna let it slide, but super late, man. Nah, we good. We gonna let it slide, bro. We gotta go get the tardy pass.
I forgot what that shit is called. Does anybody know what it's called? Cause I done.
What's good, you Howard, man? Welcome to the stream, man. What's good with you, bro? Oh, that nigga late. Oh, that boy started tweaking. All right, Chad's gonna.
I thought it was the
This tweet right here. Look at this coat right here, Chad. Gonna miss this game if it doesn't get support past DLC 3. This is the only Dragon Ball game that lets me be creative with my combos.
God, stupid dumb.
I doubt they're gonna stop support after DLC 3. No, I'm sorry. It's like
Stream Deck. There we go. Steam Deck. That's what it's called. All right, good shit. Good shit. I couldn't remember for the life of me. Steam Deck. There we go. What is a video game console, though? That's a video game console, bro. Which means it. What? Nigga, this is a video game console, huh? Wait a minute. Sound. Let's see. Stream Deck. Okay. Appreciate you. There we go. All right, good shit. Up the basa. 60 cash. 150. Nah, nigga, you said 60. I saw that price tag. It's right here. I don't need the big one. I just need the mini gang. There we go. 6-key control pad. I don't need a big ass one. I just need a regular one, bro. It's cheap. Is it worth it? What's the difference between the regular and then the big one, gang? It looks the same to me. I see a power button. What's the app called? Do you know? Control 6 keypad. This is 15. Compact. Trigger actions. Big power. Compact trigger factor. Actions. Key size 15. 6. Oh, I don't need both tabs in. 32 is crazy. I don't need that shit. All right, so where do these sound effects come from? Let me see. They got Google. They got Spotify's nice. They got presentations. Cool. I'm assuming there's like a sound interface. How would you... Damn. I had to set up to the point to do a zoom in on my face with a gunshot. Word? All right, bro. You have to show me how to program this shit, bro. having a fruit cup and some ice and some cream soda. What flavor, gang? I left for my trip. I officially come what? I'm planning to stream ranked when I return to Canada. Did you come back to this game too? Yeah, I'm back on Spark Concern, bro. I'm about to play right now. This guy has 9 minutes to show up and call me. I haven't seen anything much. I missed a call from Yoshi. Yoshi. I'm just tired, bro. I'm very tired, man. You super Janemba? Oh, that's one of my mains. Don't threaten me with a good time. What's up, bro? What you need?
Yo.
Yo.
Yo, yo.
What's up? What's up?
Yo.
Yes.
I got some gyms for you, bro. Got some gyms in Philly, bro.
Stop.
Let me know, bro. Like, I got a South Philly gym. I got a North Philly gym. I got the tech for you, bro. Let me know. Get the soundboard. We can make it a ring bell. Come on.
I'm tired, bro.
How to set up the ultimate soundboard
So
that you
already
can
got
use
the
anywhere.
Netflix original documentary lit.
First, download Voice Mod. This is a free voice changer and soundboard. Set it up with your mic and headset. Then in your Stream Deck software, press this button to take you to the Elgato plugin marketplace. Search for Voice Mod, then follow the steps to download and open on your Stream Deck. Now back in your Stream Deck software, search Voice Mod in the search bar here, and look at all the ways you can control Voice Mod with the click of a button. We're gonna drag soundboard onto a button, then select what sound we want to play from this drop-down menu here. Now whenever you press that button, your selected sound will play through your microphone wherever you're using it, like in-game or in Discord. What's your favorite soundboard sound to use when you want to annoy your friends? Let us know.
Nah, I need my shit's imported. How to add.
Find whatever sound you want. For me, I'm going to be adding a demand-worthy opponent. Very simple. I love Vegeta in Dragon Ball Z.
Word.
From there, after I have my account.
All right, so I'm gonna get that next week. Unless y'all niggas want to donate, but I'm saying next week. Hey, you have some funny ass sound effects.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, bro, we already got the boxing ring ready to go, bro. You want the joint in North Philly or the one in South Philly?
I'll take the one in North Philly.
Got you, man. So I already got the Netflix or documentary original ready to go. It's already greenlit because you fighting delusional battles in this live stream.
Let me know if y'all can still see what the fuck. Wait a minute.
Sick work. Oh, wait.
Cotting is so. What the fuck? I wasted all that time. I mean, this wasn't a complete waste of time. I'm definitely motivated to actually do shit now, but that was a pretty good waste ass time. I'm not lying to you. Chat, can y'all see my screen? My browser screen. You guys see it right now? Actually, never mind.
We can see your YouTube joint right now.
All right.
Opponent.
Well, hope I'm not too rusty.
Fucking sound is delayed. I hate when this happens. How do I have to? How do I do? Oh, disconnect, reconnect. Netflix.
But nah, bro. You had me cracking up earlier. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well,
you
were the one who helped me to grow stronger, Piccolo.
Oh, what did I say? It's $60, Irby. Yeah.
With the Helen Keller ish that jaunt.
Oh, yeah, nigga failed 2 subjects. A little good. All right, he said Super Janemba bad. Don't threaten me with a good time. It's one of my goats.
But I do want to talk a little bit about what you said earlier.
Which one out of members?
about what you were saying. Well, I want to address a couple of things. Hell, however you say your name, dog. I'm not even being rude to you, Helen.
His name is Helen.
It's I, but E.
It's Helen, bro.
No disrespect, but still, I really don't. I'm gonna just call you Keller. So
no, just call it Helen. His name is Helen.
But I want to just address like one thing that just got me was he made a point about the plan battle jump, right? In the vid, Keller, he basically said, "Why don't we start it back up?
Better
spend $700, start it back up, bro."
Yes, sir.
Kaizen said it a couple times. He said it in his stream earlier. He said it in the videos earlier. He said it in Discord even. So I don't know. Like, there's numerous different places you can look at to hear this information I'm about to say.
Whoa.
We literally spent weeks getting the program to work, getting a guide to work on the development of the program, going over different codes we wanted for the program to be able to have people join if they wanted to, or to make a clan, or to initiate a battle, this, that, and the third. We spent about altogether $700 on this project, and then we had to then make a schedule because people were saying, "Oh, I'm excited." They came into the Discord. They were like, because the whole point was to join this Discord to be part of the clan battles, and then we were going to expand after that because it was supposed to be a test run. We had this whole thing planned out where we were going to be basically having the player base come into the server, make clans, have battles, and then break out from there. People came into the server. They said, "We're excited to do this. This is a Kaizen, Mr. Kuma. This is a great endeavor. This is. We're excited to be part of this. I wanted something like this." Did they not, Kaizen?
Good.
They said,
"Beautiful character. Not bad.
I am ready. Thank you for doing this, Kaizen. Sparking Zero has been. It just hasn't been the same because of all the characters doing the same thing, playing the same way, X, Y, and Z." Everything Kaizen has said up until this point for the last F and 5 hours. Honestly, I'm not gonna reiterate it. I'm not gonna repeat it. So we were like,
Kirby,
was like, cool. He was like, cool. That's what's up. Ron Boom. I know Keller didn't know that, but that goes back to Kaizen's point. If he did the research on Kaizen to the extent that he should have, he would know that before making a claim that seems, because I'm going to say seems, because he likes to say that we are looking at it from the wrong direction, seems like is either one, disingenuous, or two, from a place of ignorance. And I'm going more towards the latter because when you don't know something, that's just ignorance. That's not me being rude to you, that's just a fact. If you don't know something, that's ignorance. You can be ignorant of something, that doesn't mean you're a bad person. Mind you, I want to make that very clear. Just because you're ignorant doesn't mean you're a bad person or I'm trying to put a negative thing on you. Regardless, one or the other, he still made this comment. Not knowing anything of the scope of how far we went to make this thing work. Now, we even went as far as making a schedule because people were saying, "I'm excited for the game. I want to play the clan battle. I'm hyped. This is something I've been wanting to see since day one." Guys, thank you, Mr. Kuma.
Stop.
They were ready. They were. I'm being extra for a reason. I'm playing extra, but seriously, they were like, "I'm hyped for this." So we made the clans. People were coming into the server like by like the effing boatloads. Like, they were literally making clans like constantly. Then we said, okay, let's have a full event because we want to have everyone feel like they're part of something big. We had the initial clan battle. It went iffy because people's Wi-Fi connection was off the rail. People weren't showing up, but we were like, all right, maybe it's just a test run. Cool, it's whatever. We'll chalk it up. People, this is the first of many. So we continue to try to do this job constantly. We made 3 days a week. We made 3 days a week where we come to the server.
I sent you the link on Discord, Irby.
Gotcha. We made 3 days a week where we basically were like, hey, we're doing these events 3 times a week. Here's the clan battle sign-up sheet. I made it myself. So it's not just me just sitting this ish just to be on the effing stream, the Glazes man. I was part of this whole process. I literally made the sign up sheet myself with the instructions on how to sign it up. But some people do not have the comprehension skills to take the two neurons to put them together and make a thought that makes reading comprehension work.
Irby, I sent it on Discord.
So so myself and Irby, aka Jotaro, literally would go into every single clan because people would sign up for stuff, sign up as a clan, and then not do anything. Hand to God, they didn't do anything. Kaizen, did they do a thing?
Nope.
For signing up or doing anything?
Nope.
It was like pulling teeth. Pulling teeth. So when Kaizen says something about, oh, the community doesn't want to engage, this is what we're talking about. This is not just us making up fantasies, grabbing for just drama for the sake of drama. We don't got time for that. We have full-time jobs. We have a life. Like Kaizen said, he was over there talking to cosplay biddies. Honey Dips over there. He has a whole life. We don't have time to be making drama out of nothing. It's a waste of our energy, our time, our effort. So we were trying to make this joke happen. And Cam, and I'm not saying that's on you, Cam. Like, I'm not saying that's on you. I'm saying in general, just the community in general. We were holding these events. People were saying they were excited. And then when it came time to actually engage with the event or host it or initiate it, no one did anything, or it was very little engagement. And we were actively trying on a weekly basis to make it work. We got two other content creators who were in the server actively working alongside with us because, like I said, Kaizen and I both had full-time jobs. But we were still trying to make time for the community in order to have them feel like there's a place where they can do something that is just part of something bigger than just getting on ranked, fighting the meta, and feeling like it's, the same cycle. We wanted them to feel like they were a part of a team, the Z Fighters, whatever you want to call it. So we would host these tournaments. I was doing Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, trying to get people to be in this tournament. We were doing sign-up sheets. No one was signing up. We were literally basically DMing people on a daily, being like, yo, is your clan signing up? Yes. Okay, cool. And then when the day of the clan battle came, how many people showed up, Kaizen?
Yeah, half, maybe less.
If even that. At one point, Kaizen had to do a free-for-all for his one clan. He was fighting a 1v5 man army.
I did a 1v5.
He was doing 1v5. It was crazy. So, I'm only saying all this because to say, and this goes to anybody. This isn't just towards Keller as a whole. I'm not saying I don't understand Keller's point. I'm saying that Keller, if you make a statement about something, I really highly advise that you process it, you think about it. I'm not even mad at you, dog. I'm not gonna keep it above with you. I'm more like I'm just letting you know I'm putting on game right now. If you look up something or you have a feeling about something or you feel strongly about something, about especially something towards something's doing or did or have assumptions or whatever, think about exactly step by step what you're talking about. Because to me, it's not only going against Kaizen's character, it's going against the people in the background who's working with Kaizen. Because Kaizen didn't name drop everybody who worked on this clan battle-ish. This was a group project, and we still actively, after we still step back from the clan battles, we're like, hey guys, we're advertising. Here's the clan battles. Here's what you can do. Still, even a month later. So I don't know, bro. I don't know where this information he's coming from, where he's saying like, just do it again. Dog, we can't spend $700 on a system, on a game, on a community, on a construct that won't do anything. If it doesn't want to do anything, it won't do anything. So we would be wasting $700 on nothing.
Broken the stick, bro. Do something.
We will literally be wasting our money and our effort and our time on the same thing to do the same thing, and that wouldn't make any sense.
All right, bet, Irby.
Yeah, no, Cam, we did. So Cam said, was there ever idea to give the clan battle to someone else or let someone else worry about it? We did.
We did.
We did that exactly. We did that. What you just said, we did exactly. We let 2 other individuals take over the clan battles, and even they peaked at some point. I want to say like a week and a half later that it wasn't going anywhere, and they had ideas too. They wanted to make it a 6v6, so it wasn't like they weren't trying to put their own spin on it to make it more engaging or to reinvigorate people. They literally tried to get people to get back into clan battles and was trying to do it on like a twice a week basis, on the weekends even, and nobody gave anything. It was like pulling teeth.
Literally.
But
where's your ultimate? You'll get it versus this UI. I'll try.
But here we are, months later, and the whole thing is like, what did you do for the community? What did you do for the community? Well, you should have tried harder, or you should have did this, or why don't you try it again? If the community doesn't want to give you anything, if the community doesn't want to actively be a part of something, if the community doesn't want to, in a way, you can argue this, and you can tell me if I'm wrong on this one, care to an extent, then it's not going to do that. It's not going to care if it doesn't want to. You can force as much as you want. You can pull as many teeth as you want. You can do as much as you want. You could shout into the hyperbolic time chamber echo as much as you want. If the community doesn't want to do nothing and be a part of it, regardless of how much effort and advertising we do, it's not going to do anything.
Sorry, Hawk. I might have to just ignore that.
Also, Kaizen, just to let you know, it is 10:37. Okay.
I peeped. All right. Sorry, Hawk. I'm gonna have to put your demand on hold. This guy's out of pocket.
So I don't know, man. Like, what are those there to say? Like,
way better than I thought.
And you know what's crazy, guys? Not only I'm going to even push further. We literally spent money on a trailer. We spent money on a trailer. And I think Kaizen, did you spend on a thumbnail too?
Sure did.
I think he did. Yeah. So
Oh,
Kaizen went full. Kaizen spent money
not
on
bad.
the thumbnail, but we split on the trailer, and we really made sure the trailer was.
My bad. My bad. High kicks.
To the degree we wanted to have people see what we wanted them in terms of like the actual clan battle system be like. And if we were in a situation where we thought the clan battle needed to be improved, the system itself, what did we do, Kaizen?
Improved it, made Google Docs, rule sets, everything.
Literally spent late nights working on Google Docs to go over every individual rule because we had been through this before with the Storm community. We knew what we were going to run into, so we made sure to make sure that there was no type of dork avenues that we would be going, down by accident.
It's not enough. Oh, really? Are you happy about your little UI win? Let me fix that for you.
Oh, people have problems with ban lists? All right, here's what we do. 2 clans can make their own ban list based off that one battle they have, as long as they let people know. Oh, I want to have several clan battles in one day. Go ahead, bro. More power to you. Just let people know. Oh, I want to have and we were even going to implement a draft, a trading system where you could trade players or characters even if you wanted to. It didn't go anywhere because we didn't get to that extent because, like I said, that don't die.
Yep. Y'all niggas killed Sparking fast as fuck.
But y'all killed it so goddamn fast, it wasn't even funny. We spent weeks on this. Weeks. This wasn't like hey guys, I got an idea at 4 a.m. Let's put it together. Call Skips. Pick up the phone, Skips. No. No, we put effort into this.
It's not enough.
And going back over what Kaizen said earlier, and I don't know if Carlos still here. Regardless of whatever level of a content creator you are, I have 73 subs. I will say that effing to my chest. I'm not scared of this.
Damn it.
I could have 73 subs today. I could have 70,000 subs tomorrow. Doesn't matter. If you have an impact, you have an impact, dog. You can make a difference. So for there to be an assumption of any level of the community not having any impact, or being able to make a change or be able to bring let's just say even bring the community together. Let's just focus on that part specifically because I feel like Keller will argue against that. If you feel like your channel or whatever you do can't bring the community together, regardless because you're not big enough, I don't believe that, bro. You have impact. I work with content creators who have more subs than I could even imagine. But I still say, yeah, let's work together, bro. Let's do this just together. Because at the end of the day, I don't care because I'll do what I think. I will keep trying to make content or try to help the community because I feel like that is something I am urged to do for myself.
But, everybody doesn't have a purpose, bro. I think that's the one thing I've learned in the past 4 months. Trying to ask a drone to be more than that is belligerent.
So, and I can't, and this can be my last point, and I'm gonna chill because I really wanted to, because Kaizen was being nice about it. He could have went in the nitty gritty. I'll go in the nitty gritty. I feel like when you make statements like you did it, you need to bring this back. What did you do for the community? How did you help the community? And then you name things off, but then you don't actually know the in-depths of it, the details of it, or at least in this specific case with the clan battles, the details of it. It comes across as disingenuous. It comes across as if you're like just saying ish just to say ish. That's what it comes across to me, even if that's not your intent. I mean, like, and I think the thing I hate the most in general, and I don't, this isn't to you specifically, Keller, but you're part of the cog, is that we don't lift each other up enough. We don't. It is so goddamn easy to be negative. So goddamn easy. Kaizen can make a video tomorrow. This sucks. This is trash. Blah blah blah. Could get 10K. Because people will bandwagon negativity. It takes effort to be positive and uplift each other. You could put in a lifetime of work and have two people have your back, but 10 haters on your front. Like, so I don't want there to be a narrative that there is some type of urge for negativity, because that's the last thing we should be doing. Especially as content creators who are trying to make something of their content and make something of themselves. Like, this is a craft. This is honestly art form. This is honestly something that we take pride in. And Keller, I would assume,
I don't know why you say we.
Okay.
Say we. To them, this is just content, bro.
I will say, for the people that I know and I associate with and that I myself am part of, I take pride in the content that I do, or at least try to. I won't say everybody, because Kaizen is right. Not everyone's like that. Some people just do it for the love of the game of just being a hater, or the love of the game of just getting that paper or making drama. I don't really know, but we gotta stop. We have to stop breaking each other down and doing ish for the clicks of drama. That ish is just, we're too old for that. We're too old for that. Like, I brought up in Kaizen's stream the other day, I said Kaizen has a content creator channel where he basically he has content creators working together to make collabs. Work on, boom, they really do. They love drama, bro. He has a channel in his server to make content. It has content creators work together to make content and like critique each other, give each other feedback, help each other. Like, Kaizen, what did I try to do myself personally in order to do that? Did I not have a server?
Got a server for the same objective. Didn't wait to blow up to do it. Just came up with a good idea.
I said, let me make a server for small time content creators. Let me try to do that to get them to engage in something bigger than themselves, or to have something where they feel like they can have a place to, you know, make something creative and bounce each other ideas off each other, or to do collabs with each other. And this was specifically for smaller content creators. This wasn't for a big content creator space. This was for small content creators. I made that server. So if there's ever a point made later on, Hoshi, what did you do for the community? I tried. I tried myself. Not only did I try to do the clan battles, I also tried to make a server. I advertised it. I said, hey, I would love to work with small time or small content creators to make something bigger. I think that it's just fire. I love like literally inspiring one another and trying to build something off of it.
When I think about facing
now, what happened on that server, cousin?
I can't stop shaking.
What storm?
No, the server I made. Did that jump go anywhere?
Nope. People aren't serious about content, to be honest.
Went nowhere.
I'm not moving back. I just tried it. Alright.
So when statements are made where people are saying you don't do anything for the community, you do things for clicks, you do things for the love of drama or anything like that, I implore you to research, to read stuff up. Not even as someone to be like an a-hole towards you, to be mean towards you, whatever interpretation you would have. I'm saying that it's because I want you to be able to have a concrete argument when you say something. I want that. And I'm specifically speaking about the content creation sphere, as well as the clan battles. Nothing else Kaizen has spoken on, because that is between you and Kaizen, Keller. I have nothing to speak on that. That is not my place. But yeah, that's all I really gotta say. I just had to get that off my chest. Because making statements like that divides us. That's what divides communities. That's what divides countries. That's what divides people, and not make something actually happen. And I don't want us to be dividing each other. So, appreciate you guys and for letting me speak my truth, bro. Appreciate it.
Oh, you're good. He's not here. Speaking of space, that nigga been low. I think it's not here, bro. You fell for the old Joker gag. Looking ass. Fell for the old Joker gag.
When I think about facing you, I can't stop shaking.
Alright, Goku, that's not flex.
But nah, it's about to be 11. What's up, Senos? What's good, bro? How you doing?
Guys, remind me to stop vanishing every hit, so I keep getting fucking cooked. I keep forgetting they patched the damn game. Used to have to like punch vanish, but it's not like that. You really need to actually move your ass. Remind me, please. I don't know why I keep playing like a speed badge. It's actually very easy to play against a speed badge. My brain just won't function.
My bad, Grandmaster Hawk. I hope I wasn't saying anything crazy then. He said I got so used to the other guy talking I forgot Kumo was even here.
Oh no, I do that. I'm just annoyed. I hope she's speaking nothing but facts though. I just hate wasting my time. I don't like dorks. But everything he said is completely factual. We did more for the community at Arlie than I have to really think about who did what in the sparking community. I genuinely can't really think of anybody who did more. I say that confidently. If they did something, it's because it benefited their own channel count or their space. They didn't do anything just, you know what I'm saying, to help the actual community. I know Rose did a couple of tournaments. I know Yaya did a tournament. But no bigger creator did shit. Just throwing rocks at somebody when you haven't done shit is just... It's like a background character asking why the main character ain't doing nothing. Makes no sense to me. You're asking somebody who's gone to war why they didn't stay on the field. Getting me?
Put me in, coach. You don't want to be in there. Come on, coach. Can you get us some water? Come on, coach. I want to be in the field. Coach, I want to be in the field. No, get us some Gatorade.
Nice. Another grab. I just grab. I don't know. I'm just gonna get that ult for you.
Now, Kaizen's been. Rune Boom says so. Keller's whole point of this visit is to keep off Kaizen. I can't speak for Kaizen, but I'll definitely say as a viewer, as a third-person party. Once again, let me say from my perspective, can't speak on his truth because he's not here to defend himself, and that's on him at the end of the day. Is that it just seems like he says ish, but then doesn't have a fully formed concept of it. That's what it seems like. Like he'll say something, and maybe to some extent I can semi see what he's trying to say. But even then, I'm like, bro, I think you need to, in personal, articulate it to a higher degree so people don't misinterpret. Key example being when Kaizen said, I didn't know what video you were talking about, or the live stream you were talking about when you were talking about my content. Kaizen didn't know what he was talking about. But there was many strawman arguments where he would be saying something and Kaizen would say one thing, talking about a completely different topic. And then Keller would say something semi-adjacent to the topic, but not having to do with the actual point Kaizen's trying to make.
This is bad.
That's what at least my interpretation. Once again, I can't speak for Keller. This is my interpretation. He has to speak his own truth. I'm just going based off what I'm seeing and what I'm hearing.
That man ain't coming. 30 minutes late.
You've been on this joint for like 6 hours.
Yeah. I'm sorry, man. Yo, Hawk, I'm trying to get your ult, bro.
What's the matter with you?
That's why I don't like playing with specific objectives. It just ruins my flow. It kind of seems like Six World in a way where you don't really take none of this seriously for him. It's just like a game. That was my whole original debate and argument with Six World as well. When I said he didn't have any relevant space in the content, and he got annoyed about it and turned the whole thing into like, I was just joking. We're not actually mad at each other. This is just content. I'm like, nah, nigga, had a genuine point against you, but it's a joke, I guess.
Yeah. Moving the goalposts. Moving the emotional goalposts to fit the narrative.
I genuinely would love to know,
that
man.
makes a 30-minute video about you. That's not what I said, but literally
Okay, finally got the ult. I can play the rap. Jesus.
It's crazy.
Meow. Now I can go all out. How you liking Janemba? I love Janemba. He's one of my mains. I've just been trying to play and get the ult.
He needs a rush.
I kept trying to get my ult, so I kept dying. Man. Trying to play with a specific playstyle to get your ult off is very hard when people don't let you charge.
And I'm gonna say this, guys. I got
Yeah,
Kaizen's boxing match ready to go. It's already Harry has a date in Philadelphia. I'm from Philly.
It's not a perception.
Most Philly people don't act like this. I'm gonna say this right now. Most Philly people don't act like this. I'm from Philly. Philly people don't act like this. So, things he's saying does not represent Philadelphia as a whole. I'll tell you that right now.
Xenos, we can get on fighters right now. Stop playing.
Because we don't do this. What was the term you used, Kaizen?
Striding, gaslighting, illusion takes. This man, hey, 20 with the big 20 in the chest, yo. I'm sorry, I've always wanted to do. Yo, appreciate it, Hawk. Yo, thanks, man. I made this much more worth it. Thanks, Hawk. I really appreciate you, bro. You just bought my dinner, bro. You don't even know.
Oh, my super chat didn't help? Huh?
And I killed him with the ult. They did.
Supersets didn't help.
They did. You made a total of $30. Hey. Is it mine in now? I'm sorry. It wasn't orange. No, it didn't help. It was green. Stop playing. Start downplaying his. Yo, appreciate the big 20. Thank you. Is mine didn't work?
Chat, tell this man Kaizen to order something other than Chinese food.
They're not even open. Dork.
Yo, Keller said, "What's your Discord?"
Nah, we passed that, gang. It's 11. Wasting the time. You good.
All right.
I ain't got nothing to say to you. It's 11. 30 minutes after. You good.
Oh, he said you another 5.
Hey. Yo, Hawk with the blessings. I appreciate it, bro. Wasting my time.
Yo, Hawk, you about to feed this man stir-fried rice addiction. Don't do it. You about to be a fiending on the call. You better call that joint like it's a late night crush.
I already wasted a good 3 hours on this shit.
He said,
I mean, clearly, spent 4 hours watching my entire live stream. It's a lot of clock to give me. I just don't even, like, again, it's the whole Rose thing. Like, I don't even have the energy to entertain anymore. You don't know how exhausting this shit is. Sitting here waiting around. You said 10:30. I waited till 11. I'm busy, but you in the chat typing paragraphs and shit. Crazy. You already heard everything I already had to say. Because you responded to majority of them again while you were busy, so that was the whole point of being in the call, just to respond to exactly what you were saying. So you already heard everything responded. There's really no point in it. You don't care about this content shit enough. You don't care about the community enough, so it'd be a waste of time, dude. Oh, what's your opinion on this? Oh, nah, man, I don't think that way. Fucking waste of time. Here's the circus for y'all. You're right. I got better shit to do than make rant videos, so let me get to work on that. Be entertain the good men that are paying me, and get back to work on my content shit. Got time to be debating.
What's the date again?
Remind me. Nice. Why is my health?
He said, yeah. You're not gonna hear me anyway. Sick work.
Now we're here, bro.
He said, I'm sure I don't care. What do I not care about?
Yeah.
Calendar.
He didn't hear none of your shit. Weep. Bitch! Kicking ass. A live Kirby Fighter 2 tournament actually got my record. Well, I can hop on Fighters for sure. Just tell me which part though I have on. You can hop in East Coast 1 main lobby 1. I'll catch you over there in a minute, bro. I'll beat your ass. I mean, you don't need to be heard, bro. Everything you said is in your video. All right, we proved most of that wrong. We both had our standing points. So it was a waste of time, bro. It's 11 o'clock. I mean, chat, if y'all really, really want to hear this man yap, then I'll do the call, but I don't. I genuinely don't care anymore. I could care less what he has to say. All that excitement is gone. Oh, that was here with 2-3 hours ago. Excitement's gone. Excitement is gone down. We play Go Tanks. Ain't nobody play Go Tanks. You gotta send me a pic. All right, well, I sent you a friend request on Discord, so whatever picture you gotta send, I guess. Waste of time, bro. This shit really waste. Can't block this nigga? You can't block UI's strings after a dash? In what patch? What the fuck? I added the wrong person? Okay, well then you have my Discord. I waited for you. You can add me. You know my Discord. It's in the description. You can join my shit. Oh my god, this nigga's still brain dead as fuck. Alright, you got this. It's crazy. Since when did UI become a thing again? I really have been off this shit.
I can't complain about that one.
I don't know how many pickup characters I know how to play with this rate. Damn.
Bro, he joined the
You joined?
Yeah, he joined.
Bird. Alright, visual picture. Very curious. Which picture? As a matter of fact, Hoshi, you know Rico. You know Rico.
What?
Just go to the live chat. That shit.
What?
I don't think he heard any of what you had to say. I don't think he was even here.
I'm not repeating it.
No, I didn't think so.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
Why does he have 2 high kicks? Nah, this nigga's good. I just don't like it.
But yeah, no, he joined the Discord. He joined the server. So
we should picture gang. We should picture that. Let's see this. Who else has done this? #1 legendary warrior face off, trying to be. What is that? It's a 24-hour stream. Is that what that is? A 24-hour video or stream? It's a stream. Yeah, 24-hour stream. And an 11-hour stream. #1 legendary warrior face off, win thingy. And then trying to beat 0.1 something, finishing answering questions. All right. That's cool and all, but again, what does that have to do with the community? You're still not even. That's cool. I'm not going to downplay. That's a great feat. If you were able to stream for 24 hours straight, hey, man, congrats. That's not easy. Streaming 12 hours straight, I know that's mad hard. But again, I didn't say none of your content. It's different. I said, what does that have to do with the community? What
back-to-back days.
What did that do for the community is what I'm asking. I don't care about you're putting in work. All right, so you could argue like, oh yeah, this is entertaining content for the community. That's what you provided. But that's not what my debate was. My debate was that nobody did anything community-wise that uplifted the community itself, that provided them entertainment themselves to join in. So when I say like community tournaments, I'm talking about something that the viewer themselves can join in on that allows them to escape the standard everyday ranked experience. Because anybody make the video, everybody did that. I don't know how many people did it. 24 hours.
So I went back to COD and uploaded here and there.
All right, so then that still answers exactly what I said. Which is not gonna downplay. That's like I said, Ashura 6 is probably the only other person who did that shit. That's not easy, but again, I wasn't tagging the channel. I said, what did you do for the community? But you asked what I did for the community, or at least what, why I'm not Superman or the superhero, whatever the fuck.
Alright, bro. Alright. If you ever end up seeing this, man, let me know.
Why do I feel like I'm losing it. Big fucking bank account. Nice.
It's not that I don't care. I just get burned out. I feel like I have to grow to have impact. I'm just a realist.
Nah, sounds like somebody who don't believe themselves.
Alright, with that,
Oh shit, you right. What are you doing, bro?
I'll catch you later, big dog.
Nah, come on.
What hour are you on, sir? Go to bed.
30 hours? Damn. Aspirated. That nigga said 30 hours. What type of jobs do y'all have that allow this? I could never with my job. Unless you just don't work weekends, perhaps. Damn, Oku, you just don't want to die. I really feel like Vegeta, niggas don't want to die. No, 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 no. No. I keep vanishing when I don't have to, and as a result, they keep landing up behind me. Dumbass. It was a weekend? Okay, never mind. I used to work weekends, so I couldn't be able to do that shit if I wanted to. He said, Kuba, you disappoint me? Nah, I fumbled the shit out of that. Alright, bro. I'm disappointed in myself as well. I fumbled the absolute shit of that.
If you don't want to die, then you had better give me everything you've
I fumbled that hard. I was folding this man, and I just did. That was crazy. We got a step and grab.
So Puppet Master 1999 says you literally do have to go to have an impact. What the F not going to have an impact on reaching 10 to 15 people? You literally have to go to your channel for your work to take it and have an impact. Do you want to answer this, or do you want me to?
I feel like I already said something about that. We're just coming back now to say something about it. Something that's an ongoing theme here. You guys say stuff, then I say a response, and then we come back like an hour later with the same exact take, and then I have to make another response.
This wasn't from Keller, by the way. This was from Puppet Master 1999.
You don't... Again, like I said, my channel started with Sparking Zero. I was starting from Storm, so technically I'm starting from zero. Nobody in the Sparking community knows me. So I started off as an absolute nobody, right? And I still had impact because people saw, oh, wow, look, this new guy's putting shit out for the community. Bet, let me see what it's about. So again, you don't need to be no Afro Senju or, you know, you don't need thousands and thousands of viewers to get something going. You just need a voice and a good structure. That's it.
Also make a base for yourself. I think like even if you only have 10 subs, if you're saying only 10 to 15 people can have an impact. I mean, you need more than 10 to 15 people to have impact. I don't know. In my eyes, this comes down to perception. This really is a perception-based answer. To me, impacting 10 people is just as important as impacting 10,000 people. The fact that you had the power to even impact 10 people says enough about you.
He said, so this is the end. Is this the end? It's the end, bro. I'm just washed. I'm trying to multitask on DoorDash, so I'm gonna get cooked for a while. I'm hungry. Very, very hungry.
So guys, you about to order that late night Chinese food from a different spot. He about to cheat on his Chinese plate.
Chill, gang, chill.
Give me everything you've got.
Hey guys. Hey, can
I haven't eaten nothing all day. That's another reason why I'm like this now. He said, okay, good night. No, Hawk! Don't leave me! Let me leave you with a win. Don't leave me yet, I promise. I can do this. Look, I'll make your money's worth it. I'll use the rest of my chakra to win this.
Once again, this just goes down to my own perception. Like, I think, like, to me, 10 people, even though they aren't the full community, they are a microcosm of the community. If you can impact 10 people, then, like, what's wrong with doing that? I'm not saying you said that, but I'm saying this just questioning in general, like, just putting the question out there. What would be wrong with impacting 10 people? Impacting 5 people? Even impacting one person? Like, what? I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that means that your content, to some degree, is doing its job.
Ah!
But then once again,
no.
that boils down to perception. That's perception. Maybe to you think, well, if it's only hitting enough people, then it's only gonna have impact. And I mean, if you want to think that way, more power to you. But
honey, perception been attacked. Oh.
But I definitely feel like, you know,
not good.
I think that helping
really?
to bring about a community together, even if it's dang, he double caught you, is crazy.
It's crazy.
2 people. He's in your head, dog. He's living rent free. He's paying no rent.
Yo.
Utilities and everything.
Why is this a thing?
Bro, Bro, you better give him back that effing your security deposit because he about to get that ish now. Look at that. Look.
Nice. Not like this. Nice. Fuck. Oh, no. I got hold. He side dashed, but he was in range. That should have hit him. That should have hit him.
Cool. I think the community can have more fun. Yeah, you did so hard.
That should have hit him. He side. All right, that's enough.
He took your security deposit, bro. He took
No.
Took your utilities. You gotta get out your own headspace.
Y'all saying that like I can't pick up my main and change this right now. Stop playing.
See, look.
Nah. Because I got a couple of characters right now that'll change all this shit. No.
Go to the character that you play the best with. Go. You know the guy, the incident. Go to the incident man.
I'm not touching Kui, bro. I got a couple of characters. We got Gohan and we got Gohan. Who do y'all want to see me walk with? I got Gohan that'll light this shit up.
Yo, Grandmaster Hog, you better watch out when he busts out that Kui. You don't know about that.
Nah, because I'm being downplayed now. Matter of fact, yeah. I haven't seen a Super Saiyan 2 Gohan in millennia. Come on, Godo.
I'll take care of this.
Y'all playing too much.
This man would, if he saw you pick Kui, you know he would have hit you with a Scouter Vegeta and hit you with the dirty fireworks. I would have cracked up.
This is my true power.
You got to get your key back now, bro. You got to get back in your headspace apartment.
I see that, bro. I just haven't played this game in a minute. Can I get some leeway? Damn. I've been playing Demon Slayer. I've been playing everything but this game. I need to get back into it, y'all. I gotta give me some slack.
Change body now.
All right, maybe I should pick up Ginyu. That's a good idea.
I'll do what I can.
How about a little
I've never seen this man. I gotta see how he plays.
Khaled, you won't find out. This is my main, sir. If I lose this, I'm just ass at this point. Let's go.
He said it here live, folks.
Not go.
Can Kaizen get his keys back to his headspace apartment? Find out next time. Kaizen Kuma Z.
Who's donating again? Respond to that once I whip his ass. Yo, my nigga Tom, yo. Appreciate the Tom for the big $10, man. Thank you.
Tom 10.
Y'all blessing up tonight.
Tom says, yeah, I think the community of sun-dried doo-doo two-ply sheep butt-crusted warriors ruined the game. God damn.
God damn, bro.
I dropped it last because Android 19 alone. Your resistance is futile spam.
Hey, Nick. Oh, yes, sir. No matter what! I told y'all I was holding back. Your bitch ass down. That's for Tom.
That's for Tom. I'm dead. Stand proud.
Stand proud, Tom.
This for you, Tom.
Stand proud, Tom. You got me knocking people out like that.
This is for you, Tom.
Hey, appreciate the dono, man.
And even you, Kakarot.
Thank you a lot. I appreciate the donations, y'all. I try hard with this shit, bro. Little donos make me feel better. Decline, damn. I already forgot Charlotte got added to the game. I just gotta remember his strings. I don't remember Gohan's strings. I know he got the stomach punch. I know he got a roundhouse. I think he has overhead. I can't remember particularly.
He said roundhouse to the dome.
Of Surrey doo-doo to play sheep butt crosser. No, I agree, man. Tom, I definitely agree with you though. I've said this multiple times, and that's literally the whole like thing back and forth between me and these people. That it's the player base's fault, bro. We gotta accept that. Yes, the devs could have made it more difficult to break the game. Yes. Like, come on, bro, but y'all are asking for stuff and we don't even use what's already in the game. Can you really be mad at the devs for not giving more? Can you? I can't. That's like saying you want a bigger apartment, you don't even use every room in your house. What you need another room for? You don't even use what you have. That niggas got real good right now. That niggas got real good when I was going. Oh, yeah, I like this. Shit. I like this community right now. I remember, like, what? It wasn't G in the UI. You get, oh, this is actual skill I'm looking at. We like these. Sit down. Mehame! I don't know why the planet didn't blow up.
Yeah, why you with the planet blow up?
Because I did it with Gohan. I did it with Gohan by accident. That shit dead. You don't. Oh my god. The shoulder strong.
Tom with another dono of 5.
This is for Tom. Thank you for the 20 million Zenny, Tom.
World 2, and I was laughing my A off when he was making those
sweats rage quit hard with
the triangle.
Hey man. That's the one thing that I can't get too mad at Six Will, because he was running across dorks while playing like a dork. So it really just became a who's a bigger dork thing. And a lot of them genuinely didn't know how to play because, as I pointed out before, beating Kefla post-patch was not that hard. They just didn't know how to do it. That's you and Hidden Miss will get along, Tom. That's his favorite creator, bro. That man Miss love him some Six Will, bro. Right after LTG, bro. Love him some Six Will, bro. That man be announcing it like his favorite opera came on.
Miss said dork on dork violence.
That's exactly what it was.
Dork on dork violence.
Dork on dork violence. Ah, damn, why did I do that so much damage? I'm gonna have to issue the old, bro. I'm gonna preach you that.
I don't know why that got me so bad. I was not ready for that. We're about to bring up dork on dork violence like it's part of the census.
Hey, Hame!
What y'all know about the census data? You talking about real life things? Do you guys go to your zoning committee meetings?
Should have
W2 forms?
Mehame!
I'm dead. How did that not hit?
Very uncertain. Kamehame! He definitely has enough time to move out the way. If he doesn't, that's definitely on him. Definitely on you. What? That should kill. Oof, that took everything.
I can do even
Better next time. I agree, Gohan. Or farming like it pops. I watched Six World 2 and I laughed my ass over it. That's great.
It's the dork on dork violence for me. That is just cracking me.
Dork on dork violence.
I need you to actually make a video with that title.
Dork on dork violence.
I will wait, hold up.
No, I see where this is going. I heard you pull out the wallet, but you doing?
Nah, bro, you got over $40 tonight.
Yo.
You need no more of my money, sir.
Want to say I heard the hold on. That's usually followed up with a
Hold up, wait a minute.
Oh shit. You're fast. Alright, I gotta watch this guy. Hi. This guy's actually fast.
Not done yet.
Yep, that's it. Oh god. I'm gonna stay on my toes. I'll have to outzone. Okay. Oh! Okay. Stop mashing. The good news is he's literally mashing. I should be fine. Ready to chest round. Nice.
Y'all ain't ready for this chat.
And oh shit. Nah. Oh. Walk back. Beast. Oh no, that's not good. I'm already having a hard time tracking him with this much mash. At this rate, then. It's actually just mashing. Oh. No, it's not all like I'm trying to be careful because I don't know what you have. Oh boy.
Hey, stay focused.
You're wide open. Bitch. 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 Thought I already told you that's enough! Mayha! Now! Ah!
Yo, this man is having an effing field day with that.
I really am. He's still alive? He survived the attack? Niggas got me feeling like Shisui. He survived the attack? Oh! Oh my god, I almost died. Yo.
Get him out. Get him out.
This is why I need a soundboard. I definitely would play the Shisui. He survived the attack? Yo.
Get this man out. Yo, someone download this man for a better help, please.
I really turned into Shisui for a second there.
Turned into effing Shisui. See that, guys?
Finally, some real training. I won't be able to help anybody if I don't get into fighting.
Donzo Dork strike again.
So don't hold back, okay?
Donzo.
Dork on Dork.
Whew. Alright, let's go. Alright, now that I know how he plays, I should be fine. Just mashing his fucking brains out and banishing. No, you don't. You don't know how to super counter either. I've noticed. Once I start a combo, your ass is grass. Hands off. Let him get up. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Kamehame! Ah! Oh, but you can manage that.
This man is having an effing field day.
What?
This man is having too much fun over here.
I am having a little too much fun. Blink and you'll miss it. Yeah, looks like you did, Gohan. Let's see what happens if you do it again. Oh! Oh! These banishes are fast as hell. Fucking fast. It's annoying. You'll sit. Oh my god, why are you banishing so fast? Yo. Alright, that's a fucking no. Come at me, bitch. Oi. I was joking. Let me awaken, gang. Bro, you're fighting a kid. Feel good about that? Yo, why are you so fucking fast? I've never fought anybody vanish like this. You just mash vanishing. It's dead ass working. Oh, fuck. Bro, he's literally just mash vanishing, and that shit dead is registering on time.
Hey, are you okay?
When I do it, it doesn't work that way. Literally just mash vanishing. Yo, I didn't know he was fast like that. Square triangle, like square vanish. That's what he's pressing. That shit is dead going through.
Finally, some real training. I won't be able to help anybody if I don't get into fighting shape. So don't hold back, okay?
Yeah, so don't hold back, okay? Am I having fun on Sparking? Yeah. Alright. I gotta get his stamina down, because... Nah. Not let this nigga move at all. Letting him move is a mistake. Turn into a managed barrage of bullshit. Oh boy. That backflip is so clean. What? this no matter what.
Stay focused. Is this all?
No.
It all comes down to this.
Get your fucking hands off me. Sit your bitch ass down. Not enough. You need more hatred. Stop. Guys, what am I gonna eat? I mean, it's 11. I think he's still cooking next door, but his nigga be taxing, bro. Yada yada. This isn't good. I forgot to get food. I got too locked into my content again. This isn't good at all. Yo, appreciate it, man. Go ahead and call 9, y'all. Take care. Damn, Zeno, skipping out in your ass whooping? That's too bad. I had plans for you. I had mighty plans for you. Ow. What? Finish that fast. Hi. Ow. I guess, ow! Damn, I'm about to roundhouse the shit out of you. Hello. Kamehame! Oh. No, you don't. Don't underestimate me. Shit! I don't dodge this. Ooh. Thought I told you. No mercy! The dodge. Kamehame! Ah! Right point blank, I would have definitely closed my app. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would have definitely closed my app.
I'm not done making you suffer.
You haven't responded yet. I'm ready, man. Before you go to bed, we can run a little first of threes. So you have a genuine reason to lay down, Tupple. I'm gonna get laid down anyway, so just make it easier for you to go to sleep. Been waiting for you to boot up the game. Oh, all right, I'm gonna head over there after this match. Oh shit! Not bad. But you will fall from like me. Annoying.
Yo, guys.
What? Just no matter what. Thought I already fucking told your bitch ass. That's it.
I'm not done making you suffer.
Oh my god, I can't, bro. Alright, I just sent it to you. Do you see it?
Work violence. I didn't mean to rematch. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, probably need to make it a little bit. I need to make it. Wait, I could fix it. Give me a sec.
I can
probably
fix
a little bit more
this.
placement, better placement, because I need to make it.
You touch that one.
Okay, yeah.
Not good. Bro, we were just fighting in the water. This shit fire. Oh, don't get cocky now.
I'm not done making you suffer.
Okay, now I'm gonna look it up. Why am I so lightheaded? I have no food in my system. Nothing. I don't even think I drank any water.
You're wild.
I'm very wild.
Huh? Gohan's here.
Alright, after this fighter stream, y'all, I'm call it. US West Coast mainland.
Wait, I just.
Distractions. I'm on console, sir. I didn't know you meant PC. I have it on PC too. I don't know if there's an update though. Let me see. You have it on console or do you only have it on PC? Alright, switch over, I bet. I'll be on East Coast 1, main lobby 2. I'm gonna be right fucking here. Doing backflips.
Wait, I think I fixed it, I think. I sent a better one.
I won't take it easy on you either. Picking my main team. I need food.
I think this is your classic video thumbnail. If I had to guess.
Not good at all.
There we go. I made it better.
Shimata.
Yo.
Am I doing games after this? The only game I'm playing is finding food. This isn't good. I go next door, not to the Chinese restaurant, because they're closed, by the way, now.
You got a secret plug for that. Never stronger. I don't know why you lying to your audience.
Nasty word.
Oh yeah, they're closed, guys. Starts effing sweating.
Nasty word. I don't really want Burger King.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. This thumbnail kind of goes hard.
It really does, though.
You gotta save this in the chamber. Actually,
chamber. This nigga talking like I got a chamber.
Yeah. Gotta say that jump after your 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That is just like why does this kind of go crazy?
Said put it in the chamber. Put you away in the chamber.
I kind of like this. I like this thumbnail a lot. I'm mad how good it looks. I don't know if you can show your stream because Kaizen just said he wasn't gonna do anything crazy, but
show him.
Oh, Xenos was asking for MVC.
Yeah, you want to get walked while I talk to you?
Sick word.
Red bar, that better not be you. Mars.
That is just hilarious. Dork on dork violence. That is just the funniest ish I've ever. That is funny.
Tell me that don't go hard though, Chad. Did you PNG them?
What do you mean?
The Jiren and Goku. Did you PNG that or did you blur the background?
No, I that's a PNG.
Fire. Look at them go.
Yeah.
We love to see it, Chad. This is what I'm talking about. This is what we like to see. Like to see people progress. Like the rest of y'all dork ass bitch maids. We like to see y'all.
Dork on dork. I'm mad how hard this thumbnail goes. I'm actually chat. This took me like 5 minutes max.
Would y'all like to see Hoshi's old thumbnails? Look at this fucking Pete, bro.
Yo, hold on. Wait.
Fucking Pete, bro. This is what we like to see. Progress, y'all. I guess I'm jealous of him too, right? Oh, you got a good thumbnail. Oh. Go ahead, make another rant video. Go ahead.
You're jealous of a guy with 71 subs?
Nasty word.
That is a dork mentality, Kaizen.
My eyes are bad irritated. I've overused my chakra. This girl won.
I'm not gonna lie, my thumbnails are so much better than when I started. Jesus Christ, it's kind of crazy. When I first started,
what the fuck?
When I first started, I was like, my thumbnails were alright. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
The fuck is this? What is a bar? What? Nani?
Oh, I forgot my first ever stream was about Storm Connections. I'm dead.
Be your last.
Yeah, it was. It was my last stream on Storm Connections. Actually, no, that's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie.
Let me know when use is ready, Xenos. Matter of fact, now you valid.
I did one later after that.
My eyes are cooked, bro. I need to rest my eyes. This is bad. I don't get like this one. Disconnected. Why y'all gonna kick me out? I got somebody to walk. What's wrong with y'all?
And you know what's crazy, chat? Even to this day, even with my thumbnails getting complimented by Xenos and Kaizen, I still ask them, like, bro, what can I do to improve it? And they will tell me, X, Y, and Z, like, yo, this joint needs something. It's too plain.
I mean, the fact that you PNG'd that alone, how long did that PNG take? Like, I'm not sure.
5 minutes. Like 2 minutes to PNG, 5 minutes to make all together.
Not bad, kid. Not bad. Alex voice. Can't do it. I'm tired, but.
Not gonna lie, I literally just looked at Kaizen's thumbnails that he makes, and I was like, I think this is how he goes.
Head ass. I think this goes in here. Yo,
Kaizen, I'm
I think this wire goes in.
That's a fire thumbnail, F.
So it'll be on your next video, right? Official?
It's good. I may make a live stream. I don't know.
It's gonna be a live stream. Nobody gonna see it, bro. It gotta be a video.
I'm dead.
That's the facts. All right, I'm right here with these dorks.
dork on dork violence. That is just the funny. That is the funniest thing.
Do I play Street Fighter or Tekken? I've played Tekken. I don't play Street Fighter though. Too much fan service.
It's just the funniest thing I've seen.
I'm lying. That's just an excuse. I just never liked Street Fighter like that. I was never a big Street Fighter person. I don't like the controls. I've always been a Tekken guy. But I have played it. I don't remember what rank I am, but I got to the rank I wanted and I just quit. I stopped playing it. I'm a Lars main. Lars Alexanderson. That's my guy. My drop, yeah. I need food. I need to stop stalling, bro. I'm gonna actually die if this keeps up, bro. DoorDash is so expensive. Now I know. Now I remember how I went broke. Also, didn't they say buy one, get one free? Excuse the fuck out of me. I don't see buy one, getting one free. I see full goddamn price, so y'all better adjust that shit. Why is it $12? You said get one free, so where's the fucking freebie? Dishel? Add 2 8-piece. Okay, so there's 2 there. Dishel. $6.49. It does not, in fact, say $6.49. It says $12.49. That is in fact what my eye sockets are telling me. Oh, there you are. Zeno-san! Daijoubu desu ka? Don't worry about your name, dog. Oh, I might steal your color, bro. Chill. You want me to steal your color? You mind? I gotta stop. I'm a fucking fighter's bully. And I know it. $30. That's 15 each. But we're gonna be fed. That's not gonna fill me. I don't want this. What I want is $25. That's 5 less than what I need. Think, Kaizen, what do you do when your mom has no food? I don't know why my mom doesn't just eat what I eat. This is so annoying. She doesn't eat oxtail, jerk chicken, or none of this shit.
Why you say it like that?
Because it's annoying. She eats traditional Americanized bullshit, and I hate it because I eat other shit now, especially. I like variety. I don't want fucking Burger King and McDonald's and shit ain't real food. And if I order it, she's not gonna eat it, and she hasn't eaten either. She fell asleep because she was tired from work, so I'm trying to be a good son. Feed my mother, but hey, I guess I'm jealous. She's asleep, but I'm not. Sit down, Zenos. I told you I won't be holding back. Nice. Crazy for challenging while I'm pissed off on this game. I gotta say, got a lot of balls in those. Nice. Out of your goddamn mind. I'm not in the mood to lose, so I won't. Next time. How did that? I guess that's a Rich McCoy. Take that. Smart sparking. Beautiful spark. That better be a TOD if I get up here dead. Very good. I told you that if I get up here dead. Nice. He didn't fall for it. I like it. Hands off. Oh, beautiful sweep. Time for me to... Oh! Okay. That was unexpected. No one's done that. Alright, you got one character. I'll give you that much. It'll be the... Oh! Locks in the beers. Okay. Let me find out this nigga's a beers man. Oh. Not cool. My turn. I was very off guard. Not bad. Alright, I better lock in. This nigga's actually catching up to me. It's almost
beating you up.
He is.
Dang.
I still have a couple of sleeves left.
Please.
Yeah. Gohan's still alive. I'm not worried until Gohan's dead. Gohan's dead, then I panic. GG's, not bad at all. Damn proud. I'll remember you as long as you live. Got overconfident. I'll have to cure that beers of yours first. That'll change all that. Let me fix that cat of yours. It seems he needs to be spaded. I totally listened to you. Let's try that again. There we go. It's my favorite cat. Die now!
God. Like a goddamn effing jet going by an effing field. A cornfield.
Stop. Oh, shit. Look at you.
Dang. He said I'm from the future.
Oh my god, he doesn't like my black.
He said they call me the juice.
You're gonna have to fight me now.
Show him that Gatorade, Zenos. Show him that Gatorade, bro.
Zenos, if you keep this up, I'm gonna have to level 7 Gohan. If I level 5 him, you will die. It looks like you're not concerned about this outcome, so I'll have to show you that. Oh boy. That fucking good trance. My eyes deceive me. Gotcha. Ow. This nigga is psychotic. Zenos, I urge you to stop this. There's a way out of this. You don't have to keep going. If you calm your ass down, I won't have to kill you. I gotta give you the Goku speech. Alright. Every echo we create is a... Better get him out before he gets carried away. No!
I gotta get ready for
No, not yet. Wait. Watch me kill him.
Have energy for Arkham.
I don't. You don't need much. Sit down. Time for the reverse beats. I told you what would happen. Now watch. Later. Nope. I'm everywhere, Zenos.
Yo, get this out of here.
Your last character? Bring it on. Oh! Oh, nigga, you're going down. Nice. Not bad. Good 2H. Good. Good. I can't even be mad at that. Good. I didn't think he had enough time to 2H. Good.
Dang, bro, you got 10 minutes left, Kaizen.
Bro, I did not think he had enough time for a 2H. Good. Good.
He said I'm the juice.
Oh my goodness. This might be able to bring out my main team. What is this? Yeah, that's a regular. Nah, I can't allow you to have any momentum, sir. You've proven that. If I allow you to breathe at all, I'm gonna turn it into a problem, so I'll just kill you right now. Why the?
I can't let you even move a single molecule.
You don't get to have an opinion.
You thought you were strong? I'm beyond strength.
Right. Gonna have to show him what real power looks like. So far, I've only been using 1% of my power. Yes.
If you guys ever make content creation, please don't make controls that just like your main character.
I see you're ready for that. Behind you.
Well, let me reiterate. Let me reconstruct this again. Unless it's for the sake of just like humorous content, in which case it's just. If you saying that it's wholeheartedly, like you're putting your chest on that.
That was getting close. Not anymore, it's not. You're forcing me to use 70% of my power. I don't appreciate it.
Get out. I'm going to you're wrong on that. Get some food in there.
Crap. Didn't see that, did you?
I don't think I saw it. Didn't see that? I've been watching the stream for the last 6 hours, sir.
I would have done something. Taste my blade. I got the corner. Oh, he mashed! You're crazy. You're crazy. Who does that? You're crazy. You're crazy. No one does that. That was a cute statement. Let me end that for you. What's good, Don?
Don Cudio's here.
Hey, Captain.
How are you this cut at fighters, bro?
It's not a game I'm not good at. Answer your question. I say that in the least most arrogant way possible.
Cool. You were a guest name drop earlier.
Damn you!
You were a
Behind you.
Name drop earlier, Don.
No! No! You better kill me! Oh shit. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Shut them out there. Oh! Nice. You have a knack for holding on to that Beerus. I'm really gonna have to kill him first. Sit down. I'll tell you what, Xenos, I'll give you 80. How does that sound?
You'd be able to keep up with me if you trained more.
Guys, would you like to tell people at home about our progress with the podcast setting?
Well, I will. Rejoice, Xenos. You're the first person who's seen this since Gabe. You should be proud of yourself bringing out this much. Yes. Gabe's the last person to see this.
Gabe is the last. That's sick.
Sit your bitch ass down.
We don't talk about it.
Behind you. Beautiful jump. Oh, that's who I wanted.
Gabe's in this game, man.
Yeah, he's in the game.
How does that work?
He's stupid. Ooh.
How do you switch bodies? I've never played this game.
You don't switch body. They didn't allow that in this game. Good, DP. Wonderful. Die now. Surprised you didn't 2H. Not for long, he's not. Behind you. Now, what about that Beerus you were talking about? Trunks, my second favorite. I got something for him. I haven't been able to use my Gogeta to my fullest extent. That Beerus has been in the way of that. But here, let me show you a little bit of mix I've been working on. Ooh. I'm sure you thought you had a chance there. Sorry to tell you, you don't.
Oh, yeah. You need body changes. Exactly. I didn't know how it worked because I'm like, if he could switch bodies, like, how would that even work?
Nice 2H. That was my fault.
Like, how does that? What's his ultimate do? Is that just like an ultimate that goes back to the characters that they have, or how does that work?
No. Nice. You have impeccable defense. Nope. But so do I. Behind you.
Yeah, I mean, he does play fighter games a lot. He plays fighter games a lot.
Now he's playing the game of his life. Sit down. I'm sorry. Was that supposed to hit me? Too bad. Nope. Don't underestimate my defense. Oh!
That this man changing seven.
Oh! Does he know the pickup? He doesn't. You're crazy. Unfortunate. You scared me there for a second. Every Goku knows it. Scared me there for Xenos. Scared me there. Thought I had something to worry about. Die now! Not bad for 80%.
He used to have Dragon Fighters pink slips over here.
I see.
Not bad. Even for Supreme Kai fusion.
It is
He said, alright, I got a good. I stole your box, Xenos!
I'm dead.
Yes, good. How nice of you. You may not have donoed, but you gave something better than that. You gave me my rightful color back. I'll never forget this, man. Your contribution is welcomed. Now let me.
Yeah, and you does switch his bodies with the characters he hit.
He does. It just takes mad key. People used to do it back in the day for DLC. Shit's funny. Oh. Yeah, people would just not buy DLC and then just take the good bodies. Basically like spiders or game. I'm not worried about that.
I was there when Cousin hit that 10K on stream.
It was 10K?
Yes, it was 10K. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes. It was 10K. Yes.
And you juggle like that. Why you want to kill my Gogeta though?
I remember because I was like, because you went from, because I remember I was driving to work. I was driving to Arkham Asylum. It was like, you went from like 8,000. You went from 4,000 to 8,000, and then when by the time I got to work, it was like 10K views on the live stream. This wasn't the video. This is a live stream.
It's not many.
And I was like, bro, what is going on? We got 2 minutes left.
And then you're going to bed.
Yeah, man.
It's called a reverse beat, Xenos. In this state, I can mix up my combos in any order. It makes it impossible for the average player to estimate. Now then. Time to hit you with that move.
Talking like that.
I lost them.
You lost them?
Yeah. I mean, I can do that. Fuck on my stuff.
That's like #1 from KND losing his glasses. Sickle.
Stop. Oh, I just realized you want that Beerus to stay alive. You don't get to decide that, I do. Nice. That turns around. Sit down. Now about that boy of yours. I Masenko'd at the exact same time as you. Should not have happened.
Oh, he can lower his health before he uses it? That's crazy.
He can.
That is actually the range. You're like actually a psycho.
Let your guard down too much. How did that? Oida! Ew! How does that wall feel, Xenos?
How does that wall feel? Can you break your barriers? Oh, that's it. All right.
Even for Supreme Kais, the effect of this fusion is.
Are you done?
Yeah,
oh,
man.
This your last one, man.
Midnight, sir. You got work tomorrow too.
On record, I do. Kiki. Alright, Xenos, last match. I need to seriously get food too. No! God Almighty, no.
God Almighty.
You have to see the 80%. No, the 90%. Don't you want to see what will happen to him? Aren't you worried about your friends? Don't you want to see what happens to Xenos? He's been nice to you. Just want to see his demise. Ah! Fun fact, you can 2H in between that combo. A little tilt to help you. But you won't know that because you'll be too busy going through the wall. There you go. Immediately takes my advice. Oh no! You're not getting rid of my Gohan. Oh no. You've done that already. I really do enjoy good Trunks mains. I remember when my GOAT was underrated as fuck, bro. Shout out to you, man.
Shout out, stand proud. You're the strongest man I've ever fought. Right now.
Get your chest down. Sorry, Xenos, but I don't have time to go easy on you. If you switch, I'll kill you. I thought I told you if you switch, what'll happen.
That's the first comment I made. What about the second one? What about the second media?
Above you. Above you. Jeez. Can you now, Beers? I believe you. That's why we're getting the fusion. A poor lone Gohan wouldn't be enough for an adult like you. That wouldn't be fair. Oh my god, you're crazy with your random fucking DPs. Oh my god, it's crazy. Zenos is out of his mind, chat. This man's the only person I know who would throw out a random out of his goddamn mind. Wait, no. Damn it, I'm not level 5. 4. Nice. I reflected. I promise I did. I promise I did. Nice. Nope. Nope. Damn. That's a trade. Bitch. I didn't mean to do that. Nope. You won't come to me. Oh, the sweet, beautiful. Good. Not bad, Zenos. Not bad. Alright, this man has 6 bars, and he's crazy when it comes to his DPs, so we gotta be careful. And I might be dead. Nope. Nice. I forgot he has that. Stop. Stay away from me! Beatus! Stay away from me! Yeah, I'm crazy. I'm mashing. Stab. GG's. Woo! Not bad at all. Oh, man. I can see you being a real problem in this game once upon, sir.
Even for Supreme Kais, the effect of this fusion is a temporary one.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we gotta play the Hyper Dragon Ball Z game.
The what?
Look it up real quick.
Shit, if I pulled out my main, then. Be grateful you didn't see my cell. Become one with the cell. Nigga was
You never heard of it?
I don't think so. Become one with the cell.
Yeah. It's on PC.
Really?
Yeah, it's on PC. It's
my Gohan as well.
I'll show you right now.
Come one with the cell.
Where is it? Trailer.
Yo, we can run some tomorrow if you want to play some more. That was mad fun. But you tired as well. You got work. I got work. I don't know why the fuck I'm still awake. My eyes feel like there's sandpaper in it. I gotta get food. I don't know what to get.
Here it is. I'm screen sharing it now.
Oh, I thought you were going into bed.
I'm showing you this first.
How nice of you. What the fuck is this? This is a game?
Yeah, it's a game. People put work into this.
Oh, I thought it was a developer's game.
No, I'm serious. It's a game.
A community game or developer's game? This shit was still in sick.
It's a community game. This is a fan-made game.
Oh. That's crazy. If it has Goku Black and Zamasu teaming up, I'm gonna buy it anyway. So, is it free? Like,
you're gonna be what?
I'm gonna play it anyway, just because of that. But
yeah, it has a team up. It has an ultimate that goes crazy. The ultimate is
what
like
is this PC? Like, what is it free? What is it?
I don't know the specifics. I just remember. It's a Mugen fighter.
Download now. Okay. I'm dead.
We're going to play this, sir.
Dude. And looks like
this is gonna be your next stream, man.
And looks like 5%. That's not good. If this dies, then I'm done. Guys, I need a suggestion of what to eat. I don't want Burger King. I need food bad. My mom's passed out, but she probably should eat something too. Just gotta feed my bird, Toby. Eyes hurt. All right, W stream, y'all.
Oh, Xenos got the older build of the game. I wanted to learn the game, but I just never had the time. But that was no, bro. I want to get I want to play Hyper.
Wawa. See, I'm not in New Jersey, bro. We don't have that. We don't have that gang.
What Wawa is clutch, yo, Cam.
I know Wawa's my shit, bro. I know. I know real food too. We don't have. All right, damn. In Gotham City, we don't have those luxuries.
What y'all eat? Dirt, concrete dreams.
No, we eat halal food and old chicken.
Your Maryland, Cam. Shout out, Cam. I know y'all be eating that Old Bay spice. Y'all be putting that ish on everything. Right. Old Bay.
All right, bro. You can take your ass to bed now. You got ass.
I wasn't even doing a bit. I'm serious. Maryland people be putting Old Spice on everything. That's their national seasoning.
A national seasoning.
They be putting that ish on everything.
This really, really is a drag.
Said not exactly a lot. I know, Cam. I know Maryland people.
I know Maryland people. Why don't you go there then?
I don't go to Maryland like that. I know Maryland people from my school. Oh, Xenos is calling me. Look at that. I'm popular today. I'll see.
Oh, is he talking about his L's? Tell him it's okay.
I'm dead.
He did his best. All right, chat. My eyes are fried. I'm probably gonna spend the rest of the night rubbing my eyes and laying in bed wondering why I just wasted that much time on nothing. So, no more rants, because he gave me a real challenge, and I'm giving myself the same exact real challenge. 2 months, no rants, nothing but constructive videos, and guides, content, original shit. And let's see what happens. I'm going to see y'all in October when we come back to this exact moment and we crash out. I appreciate y'all for your support, the donations, the love, all the dope people. I'll see y'all later, man.